Hey, Cha Cha. Cha Cha, did you get my text? I text you 3 times. Hey, Tyler, the bullshit. Uh, I missed the hell out of y'all. I'm just sending messages. Tyler is tired of the bullshit, okay? Don't get it twisted now. Let me just send some messages out saying that I'm going live. Okay, use that one ending in okay. Yeah, cause girl, your cell phone must be crazy. Because I text you 3 times. You know what you should do? Well, okay, we'll talk after. We'll talk after. I'm just sending these messages. This damn laptop has been bugging out. Every time I get some juicy shit, it starts to act possessed. It better not start today because it's acting like it's a little crazy. This laptop is bugging. You see what the laptop did? That's because they don't want the truth to come out. We have another guest coming from another YouTuber is going to be joining me, and here she is. Okay, let's get it, y'all. Hit the link. I send the link down here to you, so you can hit that link so you could come up. I'll do it again. All right, Jay, there's the link, mama. Come on up. We got 7 people in the chat. Y'all already know. Let me see them 7 thumbs up. Show your girl some love. Oh, and you know what, too? I'm going to put my damn PayPal in this motherfucker. Because shit. Oh, okay. Okay. I got you, Cha-Cha. You lucky I love you, Cha-Cha. Okay. Um, Jay, I send the link down there so you can hit that link and come up. Oh, really? Hey, baby. Al. Hey, Marie. Since when we don't have a good chat, Tyler, of the bullshit? Huh? Y'all starting with me already, I see. Okay, now. Alrighty. Oh, wait. We're just gonna wait for a few more people to come in. Usually, I don't let kids in. I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. If y'all look in the thing, it says no kids. But your 13 years old is here, Chache. So it's all good. I show love. So I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna try not. I'm trying. See on this my okay YouTube platform. I'm trying my best not to use foul language because I know that Stay Dangerous doesn't use foul language on his platform, and when he said why, it makes a lot of sense. So I'm gonna try. I'm trying. You know what I'm saying? What it do? This is Brooklyn Squad. I'm so happy I am back. If you don't know, I'm gonna tell you what happened. Okay. First off, subscribe to this channel. Why won't you subscribe? You don't want to miss what's going on. Show your girl some love. Give me a chance to give yourself a chance. Okay. Also, hit them thumbs up. All right. And I love the comments. Let me know what you think about the video. I love when y'all comment. If y'all notice, I always comment back on each and every one. I always comment back. Always. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? All right, y'all. So, the Cash App is down there. The PayPal is down there. Please show your girl some love. I'm trying to get to a certain extent where I can get some merchandise. So that's why I always put my in the beginning. I wasn't putting Cash App or PayPal. I don't know. I just felt kind of funny. But shit, we work hard at this. I'll be on here for 5, 6 hours with y'all. You know what I'm saying? So come on now. So show your girl some love. Straight like that. Hi, Debbie. Hi. All right, so let's just get to it. We got 11 people. I think y'all been waiting enough. Y'all waited for a whole week. I was going to go on earlier. I felt so drained when me and my fiance got back home. I was so tired. I laid down for once. I was going to go on at 3:30, me and Miss J. Okay. And I was looking at the Jelani Day crime show. Big up to Carmen, because that's really big. She was on a crime show, okay? She was on a crime show. So I was watching that and I dozed off. I just woke up, y'all. I was like, I finished the first 5 minutes of the show, and I jumped up and I was like, let's get this live going because my energy is okay. I feel a little better. I didn't feel good in the beginning, to be honest. All right. So let me tell y'all what happened. I see you, Cha Cha. It's all love, boo. It's all love. It's all love. It's all love. I'm glad you're here. And shout out to your 30 years old. Hi. Okay. Mwah. Shout out. So we got Cha Cha's 30 years old is in the room, is in Brooklyn Squad. We're gonna show that little baby some love and we're gonna watch our language. Okay. Actually, for now on, we're gonna watch our language. All right. So I'm glad Cha Cha's here and I'm glad her baby's here, 30 years old. That's a blessing. That's a blessing. Aww. And the 30 years old likes Brooklyn Squad. Oh, thank you. That makes me feel good. So what happened was they put me on YouTube jail. Okay? Yeah, they did that to your girl. They banned me. They strike my channel for a week. Okay? You guys saw the video where I was going hard on wait, hold on. Jay, what's going on? Hey, doctor. Oh, look at the doctors in the house, which is a real doctor at that, okay? No cap. Okay. Um, I hope Jay Chesson is all right. I mean, I really want her to join the squad because she does the Jelani Day too. All right. So anyway, um, so thirsty. My water. I should have got another one. I should have got another one. That wasn't nothing in there. Thirsty. Anyway, all right. So y'all remember when I was going hard on Miss Carol Booster and Rodney Booster, and a young lady named Tara that is in the discussion group, and I said she's always defending Rodney, and she didn't like what I put in my podcast about about me saying that it was the inside of Jelani was removed and stuff, like his kidneys and his heart and brain and stuff, which was true. It was. I never said it was harvest though. All right, but it was removed. Well, me and her got into a little scuffle, and she asked me to remove my video because I was saying prejudiced things. So she felt like it was prejudiced things when I was doing saying stuff like, yes, I held it. Yes, ma'am. Should I mop the floor, ma'am? Yes, ma'am. I'll do that for you, ma'am. Um I did take down the video, respect to her, and I did apologize to her. I don't want nobody to feel that I'm prejudiced because I got half white in my blood. My grandfather was white. Okay. I had purple and gold. Ow. Yes, Cha Cha got a young helper to assist her. Oh, I shouldn't call their names. Well, I'm saying her name because she's watching me now, so I think she's okay with that. I'm not saying her name to cause drama and stuff like that. She's been watching my channel for a while, and she's subscribed now, and I'm thankful for that. I'm just saying her name to tell y'all what happened, and I think she's okay with that. So, like I was saying, okay, I did apologize to the young lady. We made, everything's good with us. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to her, and thank her for subscribing to Brooklyn Squad, y'all. I know she's watching, and I was trying to get her to come up on the piano, but she's shy. Lovely lady. I thought in the beginning of the discussion group, I see a lot of people was feeling out of way about her. But once I got talking to her through messaging and stuff, I was like, I think I like her. So I'm grateful that we're okay now because I don't want nobody to feel that I'm mean or I'm not compassionate because y'all know that's not me. But sometimes people could see another side of you when you're not showing that compassion to them. I did erase the video that I was talking to her about, and I'm glad I did because when I seen it, I didn't see it when I did the video. I seen it after she asked me to erase it, but YouTube felt like it didn't need to be erased. They just felt like erase her name. But she felt like, can you please put it down? And I did. I did put that down to show her respect. And I apologize to you, Tara. And it won't happen again. You know what I'm saying? And we're good now. So, mwah. And thank you for fighting for Jelani too. Because I know you're watching, boo. Okay, okay. All right, y'all. Who's blood related? Y'all doing your own thing in the chat. Anyway, I was hoping C was coming up on here with us, but if she's not, I'm gonna start. She might be doing her own channel because she couldn't get up here. She said because of the destination she was in. I don't know. But I'm gonna start, y'all, because y'all been waiting for a whole week. Okay, so all right, so that happened. And what YouTube did was they warned me because I did put her name into the caption. They didn't feel like the video needed to be taken down, but they did warn me. But like I said, she wanted it taken down. I did that. So I got a strike on my channel because I was talking about sex offenders. Now I don't know if the young lady reported that too. I'm probably sure she did, but it's all good though. Sex offend. Oh God, I forgot. I'm not supposed to say that, right? Damn. I was talking about things that YouTube don't want to be talking about. I'm putting it like that. Okay. You got to be real cautious when you're using words on YouTube. I have to get used to that. So I had a strike on my channel when I did the Hillary Clinton and the celebrities, what they do to certain children and this and that. So they strike my channel. It's all good. I had other platforms. Did I go on other platforms? No. I'm going to tell you why. Because I was working on the Jelani Day case. Okay. I was up days and days and hours working on the case. So let's stop talking, Jay, and let's get to it. Okay? Before I want to get to it, I want to say thank everyone for showing me love. Thank you, Stay Dangerous, for having me on your platform. Thank you, Miss V, for showing me love, sending me some cash apps. Sis, I love you for that. You already know what I'm trying to build. You know, those cash apps that people are going to be sending me. I'm trying to build a brand. Brooklyn Squad, I don't just want it to be Brooklyn Squad YouTube. I'm trying to show some merchandise. I'm trying to take this to another level. Okay, so my PayPal and my Cash App is in the description. Cha Cha, thank you, baby, for showing me love. You sent me a Cash App on one time. I appreciate that. The little bit counts. Trust me. I appreciate everything that y'all did. I appreciate y'all asking about me when I had my channel strike. Show me love. And Stay Dangerous live. Yeah, y'all was like, Brooklyn Squad, where you at? Thank you. Okay, so let's start this. Let's start this. Y'all been waiting for this, right? Because I told you, baby, it's a comeback. I'm back. Okay, let the jump off again. Now, the last time I was on Stay Dangerous show, we talked about how Jelani and Brian, right? Brian was the guy that found the phone. Now, when people asked Brian, did he know Jelani? Brian said no. He said he did not know Jelani. He said that his mattress fell off his truck. He works for a mattress firm, I guess, at the time. He said the mattress fell off, and boom, there goes the phone. We all know that's cap. We know that that's a lie. Okay. We don't feel like that happened. And this is Brian. I want y'all to take a look at that car in the back. Okay. That's the guy that found the phone. Okay. That's Brian. Brian likes to put his hands on females. Brian does have a case. He beat one of his females so bad she wound up in a coma. The other female he beat last year wound up staying away from him, uh, but still engaged with him a little bit. Sometimes she still talks to him. Y'all know how love is. Even though y'all tell us to stay away, he's dangerous. We still find a little passion for our hearts in him. Okay, so we're gonna pray for that sister. Surely you don't want to. No, I don't want no suit, no lawsuits either, Cha Cha. But you know what, Cha Cha? I have to learn. This is all new to me about not saying names and this and that and blah, blah, blah. I'm learning and I appreciate y'all helping me. Thank you, Purple and Gold, allegedly. There we go. Everything said on this platform for now on, guys, is allegedly. So I have to say allegedly for now on. And thank you so much, Purple and Gold, because girl, I almost forgot. Yes, baby G, allegedly. Thank you. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put that in the description next time. One of my subs told me to do that and I forgot. But allegedly, okay, Brian puts his hands on females, and allegedly one of the females winds up being in a coma. All right. She almost died. And the other female left him. Okay. And there's a domestic violence thing. So it's a lot of stuff that Brian's been doing. So Brian said he found the phone, right? Yeah, save myself trouble, girl. Brian said he found the phone. Okay. Well, Brian sure doesn't want to talk to Brooklyn Squad. Hi, Brian. Allegedly. Because he watches my channel, I was told. And I'm still saying names, right? Well, listen. Allegedly. That's what I'm going to say. Okay, I got to say names sometimes, y'all. Allegedly. All right. So when he was asked, did he know Jelani? He said no. He said no. Okay. Um, he also said that if you saw what was in that phone, you would think differently. So that means that he had the passcode to Jelani's phone. How did he get the passcode if he turned the phone in right to the police? And if that phone was found, it sure was in pretty good condition. It wasn't wet or nothing. Yeah, the screen was broken or whatever, but it wasn't soaked, it wasn't wet, and the weather out there was horrible. Ariel Davis said that on my live. The cousin said the weather was horrible. Okay? But other than that, he said he didn't know him. Well, like I said on Stay Dangerous show, he did know him. Actually, Jelani, Brian, Jackson, and Haley used to hang out together. Okay, they smoke weed, they drunk together, they used to kick it. You know what I'm saying? Um, where Brian lives at, um, allegedly he knew the code. Thank you. See, I gotta get used to it. I'm learning. Thank you so much. Thank you, Purple. I mean, baby. Thank all of y'all. Shoot. Allegedly, he knew. I love y'all. I love y'all so much. Allegedly he knew the code to the phone. So allegedly they all hung out. They smoke weed, they drink. You know, they young, so they hit the bar together and stuff like that. They were cool together, allegedly, from what I was told from one of my sources. Now I do have like, let me see, one, two. I got three sources. Okay. And one of them told me, I said, well, how do you know that he hung out with Jelani? How you know that? And the person said, because of my relative that used to date him. Okay. So when you know when you dating somebody, you tell your girl all about your friends and who you hung out with and what y'all did back in the days. And you know, you just kick it, right? So that's how she found out, okay? She been knew about it. It wasn't no surprise. All right, so what? He used to hang out with him. Now they didn't think that it would come to this where Jelani be wind up murdered, you know what I'm saying? Um so allegedly Brian lied about not knowing him and he does know him. They hung out together. Now let's get to Jackson. I reached out to Jackson. The first time I was able to look on his page, I guess he found out who I was and he blocked me. Uh, also, Haley blocked me. They two are in love. They moved in together. They got a little doggy. Yeah, yeah. Okay. They got a little dog and everything. So they just in love. They love each other. I mean, it's all over their platform, you know. Shout out to them. Okay. No hatred there, but I just don't date my best friend's lover. Okay. And I say that because allegedly Haley was dating Jelani. Well, they wasn't dating, they was messing around. Okay. As you seen on Stay Dangerous show, you saw her in her prom dress. You saw Jelani smiling. That was a big moment. His dad was there. That was a special moment. Okay. That was the moment like, look, dad, I got my prom. I just graduated. I got this wonderful date. He was happy. Jelani was happy. You saw that smile he had? Okay. He was living it up. So yes, he was messing with Haley, but then something happened between that pushed Haley back and said, you know what? I'm feeling Jackson allegedly. So her and Jackson started going out, but then problems begun. Jackson and Jelani started falling out. Okay, so they had a little couple there. They started falling out. They wasn't feeling each other like that. They've been growing up with each other. They were childhood friends. All right. Now listen to the word I'm using. They were childhood friends. I'm saying that for a reason because what I'm about to tell you in a few minutes is going to change that. I've been doing my homework, trust me. I wasn't a week just playing with my tutti, okay? I've been doing some work. So understand when I say they were childhood friends. Now you see the video Stay Dangerous at the college dorm and then partying, drinking, living it up. They listen, they college student. That's what college students do. It ain't no surprise. Okay? Um, that's what they do. Then you see a video, a picture on Stay Dangerous show where it's Jackson, someone else, and Jelani. But Jelani don't look like he belongs there. I seen a couple of y'all said that. Y'all say he looked like he don't belong with them. You know, when Jackson has his hand on his friend like that, and they smiling and Jelani's there, it just looked out of place. Well, that's because they was having some issues, but they were still trying to remain cordial until then, until they really started having issues where it started to be not cordial no more. Okay. Um, Allegedly Brian and Jackson is really close friends. They're like tutos. They're really, really close. Will Brian do anything for Jackson? Yeah, he would. Because that's how close they were. You're asking me probably how I know? Because one of my source has a relative who had dated him at one time. Like I said, when you dating someone, you tell the person everything mostly, who you hang with, what's going on. If your boy got beef with somebody you hung with, you're gonna tell your mate, hey, remember that I was hanging with? Well, they got some type of beef now. You know what I'm saying? We talk to our mates, okay? So that's how I know. Um, Jelani and Jackson weren't best friends in college, only growing up. And I'm telling you that because I spoke to one of Jelani's best friends on Twitter yesterday, a black young male. Not saying his name. He's handsome too, but he seemed cool. A lot of you were saying, "Where's Jelani's friends at?" Well, guess what? They on Twitter. They're on Twitter. He does have friends. They are on Twitter and they are shedding. Okay. This young man said to me, I said, I'm a YouTuber and I've been working on the Jelani Day case. Pillow talk indeed. There you go, baby J. Thank you. Pillow talk. I haven't heard that word in a while. That's why I love y'all. Because y'all be helping me out with my words. Thank you. Pillow talk. You know how it is. So anyway, so I asked let me tell you something. I message more than 40 people on Twitter, or that knows Jelani. And I'm gonna tell you what happened with that. Okay. So I messaged him and he messaged back. And he said, yeah, I knew Jelani. He was my best friend. So I'm shocked because allegedly I thought Jackson was his best friend. Okay. So I said to him, oh, really? I thought Jackson was his best friend. He said, no, Jackson was his best friend growing up. I was his best friend in college. Okay. High impress. All right then. So that cleared the air with that. And I told him, I'm sorry for your loss. Would you like to, do a small interview or just talk about your friendship with him? Well, I waited and waited, okay? Because in the beginning, he was talking to me. Once he asked the family, they shut it down. They shut it down. Yeah, they shut it down. Um, the reason people are not talking is because the family Uh, has okay. I'm ready. My Wi-Fi was off. You ready to come up, sis? Come on up. The link is down there. You want me to send the link again so you can see it this time, or do you got it? Let me see. All right, there you go, Jay. All right, so I'm gonna pause for a second and wait to her, wait for her to come up. Make sure she's good. Yeah, we all know how the Wi-Fi is. Wi-Fi be tripping. This laptop's been tripping. All right, I send the link, Mama. There you go. Memphis. Oh, wait a minute. Who's this? Hello. Memphis 10? Who was that? That was weird. Y'all saw that? Memphis 10, why don't you come back? Because you're definitely not in my comment section. So you must be behind the screen. But don't ever do that again. Don't ever do that again. Don't ever disrespect me like that again. That was weird. But listen, Memphis 10, if you got some juice to tell us, you're welcome to come up. Come on up. Why are you hiding? And please subscribe to my channel. Did y'all see that? What just happened? Well, I'm bugging out. Babe, can you bring me a water? Thank you. Hey, pretty girl, pretty lady.
I'm sorry. My dad gonna get ass. Oh, sorry, I'm supposed to swear. My ghetto Wi-Fi over the night.
It's okay. Did you see what just happened? Yes. Tell them who you are. We can't hear you that much though.
How you doing? What's up, Brooklyn Squad? My name is Jane Chesson. We're myself and Brooklyn Squad. We're here for the same cause. You know what I'm saying? There's too many of our brothers and sisters just like, you know what I'm saying, just disappearing. And I just feel, I'm not saying that all law enforcement is bad. We're not saying that. But, we just been noticing there's been some lacking. And, boom. So we're like basically the voices for these victims. You know what I mean? Jelani, Alexis Ware, Alexis Morales, Felicia, right? Felicia
Yes.
Johnson.
Yes.
And so many, and it's like, I mean, how many has to come up missing or end up gone, right? In their car or being found somewhere. This is not the baby daddy did it or this one did it. This is a thing. This is something's going on. And, and I understand, like, right, they had to take out of the budget to find these little black boys and black girls. And my question is, like, you know what I mean? And this is all legend, right? I see you got that name. Bad. I see you got that alleged because you have to because YouTube will shut it down. Okay, yeah. So this is all for what they say education and purposes only. But yeah, like straight like that, guys. Like it's crazy. Don't let the media tell you anything. That's the thing. Like it's not like we're trying to be like mean or hateful or anything like that. We're not calling people out their name. We're not like, you know what I mean? We're not like accusing. I personally don't like those type of channels that automatically just go, this person like a fact. This person did it. Innocent until proven guilty. You can't say that. Now, if I was in the same situation, right? And then somebody came up missing in my circle, right? Family member, friend, whatever. And then say all my business got right on Front Street, got right on, you know what I mean, like on YouTube or YouTubers, a big YouTubers channel. They have a lot of influence, right? So the bigger your channel is, the more influence that you actually have. So if you're going, that's the killer, that's the person, that's the one that did it, that's dangerous because you're not saying that, in my opinion, you're not saying allegedly. Yeah, and I get why YouTube be like, check yourself. Because the thing is that you cannot say you for a fact. You can definitely push your opinion, but you cannot say that person right there, that's the person right there. Look at them like they're the one, they're the suspect, they're the killer. You can't do that. That's not right. And even in the Bible, because I am Christian, in the Bible it says that. The Bible says you cannot. God don't want you walking around pointing fingers and you ain't got no straight facts. And we're not gonna throw some big YouTubers out there because those are our peers, right? So I won't throw no big YouTubers out there. I learned from them and good things with them, and I respect them. But yeah, there's a lot of YouTubers that could just chill and humble a little bit. But you look
Right.
like my family. You could be like one of my cousins. Like we got the same smile and high cheekbones.
We family. Little Johnny's barbecue, remember?
Right? No doubt, no doubt with the ribs.
Yes, the chicken was good.
Yeah. Yeah, I just want to say, I had to pop on, babe. Like,
I'm
because when I
glad.
first, I
Yes.
remember, like, you was just right on, like, supporting me. So I just want to say thank you so much. Yeah, I respect you.
Thank you. Thank you.
So
Girl, let
let
me
me hear
tell
what
you,
you got. Like,
I
let me hear
fell
what let
asleep
me hear what you,
earlier.
girl,
I
you
went
told
out
me,
shopping, went to the doctor with
girl,
hubby, right? I
girl.
said,
I don't
okay,
believe
I
you.
got
I think,
time.
mm-mm,
I was watching
girl.
the Jelani show, the crime scene thing that's new,
Uh
and
huh.
dozed off.
See, okay.
Dozed
See, I'm gonna
off.
tell you the real story, y'all. You know what the real story was? Her husband got to looking at her. She was looking at him. And she said, "You know what? I'm gonna put the live off for a couple more hours."
I wish.
You should have told them. You should have told Brooklyn Squad that your friend is ratchet.
I wish. It's been a minute.
No,
No,
you
but you know
should
what it
have.
is though? I
Huh.
have been drained because I don't sleep.
Yeah,
I
because you've
eat
been
and breathe
researching,
this.
right? You've been
Yup,
researching,
you know.
no doubt.
And I think
And
what it
it
was,
is
my
it
body
takes an
finally
emotional
said, you need a
toll.
rest.
Yeah,
It's draining. It's
it is.
draining.
And it's very like it takes an emotional toll on you. And then you know what I noticed too, babe? I get scared sometimes. Like if my man's not here, like sometimes if I'm researching too late and I come across some real scary stuff, every light in the house goes on.
You
Like,
you
okay,
too?
okay, let me ask you a question. What case gets you like that the most? What case gets you like
Jelani.
that the most?
Jelani.
Okay, Jelani, for you, that's a
Yep.
scary one. But you know what case get me like that real bad? Kanika.
Which one? Oh yeah.
Yo,
Oh
that's
yes.
haunting. That's haunting.
Yes.
Yeah, I still to this day, like, I don't know, that case
Oh.
just it creeps me out. Alexis Ware's case is weird too. That's
Oh
a weird case
man.
too. Yeah.
I
But
started
what
looking at that when in the beginning and when
facts,
s- when he got killed, what was his
girl?
name? Zach.
Zach TV.
I
That
was on
and
his on
he
live.
was
He got the phone call.
yes. And then who it sound like?
Thank
Who
you.
it sound like?
It sure did.
Hey
It,
live
it sure did.
girl. Stop playing
It
with me.
sure did.
Okay, so like let's get back to
Oh
Jelani because I know you got some.
wow!
I know, right?
I got
I
chills.
know. I know.
Whew,
So
wow.
what's going on now? It sounds like you
Okay.
came across some stuff and everybody started closing doors so they scared. I'll let you talk.
Okay. So what happened was I was on stage. So I had got a strike on my channel. So that's why I haven't been on for a week.
Cause you too
Somebody
real.
blotted me out.
Yeah, you too
Um,
real. That's what it is.
yeah. Somebody blotted me out. We kind of squashed it or
Uh-huh.
whatever though. But I started talking about certain things also that you can't talk about on YouTube when it came to
Yeah.
Hillary and the whole
Oh yeah.
underground stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
so I got strike for that. So it's all cool. That gave me a chance to
It's
really
all good.
dig. It gave me a chance to dig. And I got other
Yeah.
platforms, but I didn't go on it. I was digging for Jelani stuff. So it was a good
I
week
feel
for me.
you.
hmm
I feel you.
Uh, I was on Stay Dangerous live. Shout out to Stay Dangerous and Miss V. And I was
Shout
telling
out
them
to Stay
that
Dangerous and
yes,
Miss V.
yes, I was telling them that Brian, the one who allegedly the one who found
Yeah.
the phone,
Yes.
who found Jelani's
Yes.
phone.
Yes.
Uh, have you ever seen a picture of him?
No. You good, cause no girl.
Here you go.
Oh. Wait. Let's do that. Let's do this. Right, ready? On three, we gonna say oh. Right, one, two, three. Uh-huh. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh. Mhm.
So he found the
Uh,
phone and said
mhm.
he didn't know. He said he didn't know Jelani. Well, I have three sources, right? One
Mhm.
source went out. One source dated him, uh, and he beat her pretty bad. And the other one is in
Wow.
a coma. So
Wow.
she won't show her face, but she did say that Jelani allegedly Jackson and Brian knew each other. They knew each
Okay.
other
Okay.
because where Brian live is not too far, and he goes all around. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? And this is
Mhm.
just what I heard. So everything is
Yeah.
not just, because to be honest, none of us got facts. Not even the family
None
really,
of us.
because
None
we
of
don't
us.
know what. So sometimes we
Exact.
have
That's
to go
why,
on
well,
of
honestly, that's why the families. A lot of times, that's why a lot of the families, in my opinion, I think a lot of times that's why they get upset because a lot of bloggers, a lot of journalists, they like again, they make it like it's almost factual, like their
right.
word is law, and it's like
Yeah,
you
and it's
can't do
not.
that. That's
Yeah,
not fair because at the end of these victims are families and mothers and
that's right.
fathers and children, they children.
That's right.
It's hurtful. Just imagine if it was us. Just imagine if Giovanni was
Uh,
son. Just
oh,
imagine if Alexis Ware was our daughter, and they out there in the world. We don't know their demise. We don't know if they're alive or if they're cold, if they're
mhm.
struggling, if they're hungry. So
Yeah,
people. I can see that. I can see certain people that would get on my nerves. Like, talking about me like that. Like, I would want to reach through and break a
right,
nail
right.
because I'd be
Hmm.
ready to fight. But
Yeah.
I get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
some people are mean hearted and then they gotta understand there's a God that sits up high and looks low. And you
That's
better be
right.
careful because karma
That's right.
karma could get you. You don't want to be in the
So
position of
true.
some of these yeah, you don't want to be in the position of some of these family members. We could go to sleep, we could turn this off, get us a good night's sleep. Like, what I'm saying? I got my wine chilling. After my upload, after
Hmm.
your upload, I'm gonna go get myself a nice glass of wine. Got not a care in the world. But when those moms and dads, they losing their beautiful daughters and sons, they got that baby on their mind. They can't,
Yes.
they don't have that peace. You see what I'm saying? So I get why, you personally, your heart is good. That's why I automatically was like, that's my sister. Your heart
Thank
is
you.
real. You know what I'm
Thank
saying? Your
you.
heart is good. But what's happening
Yeah.
is a lot of these money hungry.
Hmm.
Like, I just want the likes. I just want to get put on. I just want to
Right.
get out.
It's
See, a lot of
crazy.
times, right? They don't want to talk
Mm.
about the same things. They're like, that ain't no news. They ain't gonna like to that come to the channel. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make something up.
I seen
And
that
so
so
that's
many
where,
times.
right, right. So
Yep.
that's where they get all this crazy, outlandish stuff. So you imagine if
Wow.
you one of those victims' mom or dad, and you got to listen to some lines.
Hmm.
And you know
Mm.
what? To be honest with you, I can't say I have not pissed people off. I'll give you an example with the Alexis Ware case with the PPP loans. I brought the PPP loans up, right? Because I wanted to explain the PPP loans. And some people, you're going to piss them off regardless. But the thing
Hmm.
is that you got to show you if you're right place because the dad was not pissed off. Her dad was like, I see where you're going. You did not accuse my daughter. Yeah, you did not accuse her. So respectfully, I understand. Not that I don't feel no type of way toward you. You know who he was going off on? A lot of the people that was saying things, you know what I mean, that were like making it like this is what she was doing. I know because I know who
Oh
she is because
God.
I talked to this person. And then he got, what I'm saying? He's like, why are you lying?
Right.
So it's what it is. You ain't first off, you ain't gonna make everybody happy. It's YouTube.
You no.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-mm.
It's gonna be some people that's gonna come
Mm-mm.
at you, trolls gonna come at you. They'll be like, saying,
Yeah.
she got a big head. I don't like her. I don't like
Hmm.
big headed women.
Right.
I mean, that's just
They do.
you know what
Yeah,
I'm
it's true.
saying?
It's true.
On fact. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? So
You know what's
But
crazy?
dang,
I've been in people's channel that says a certain title, and then when you click it, it's not
yeah.
even what they said they was gonna.
Oh, it's clickbait,
It's like
girl,
what?
girl. And you know what I'm saying?
I
I be
said,
like,
wait a minute,
ooh,
what happened? I thought we saw my
yeah,
Tasty Braxton or something. Like what happened?
yeah. Facts, facts. I'm like,
You
man,
know?
listen. I mean, it is what it is, you know. I mean, you know, I get it. I understand. I mean, you know, we all want the views, we all want the clicks and that, but I mean, we all, hopefully, you know, I
But
don't know.
it's
I
not
care
worth hurting
about
a
having. I
family.
care, right. I
You
care about
know?
having a killing conscience when I go to sleep. You know, but
Yeah, it's
girl, I
not
feel like
worth
I'm
that.
talking too much, so I'm not doing.
No, you good. You just like me. I be doing, girl, please. I could see us talking on the phone for hours.
Oh, we be up here like, yo, what? What you sleep?
Let me tell you, I was on the phone for 6 hours with one of my subscribers last week. Okay, 6 hours on
Shut
the phone
up.
with her. Shout out to my subs,
Do
man.
you?
They be
Y'all,
calling me, checking on me. I love it. Yeah, they do. I love them so much. I miss them. Okay, so allegedly, Brian,
yeah,
because I don't know, we don't know for facts, but allegedly they knew each other. They
yeah.
hung out, they smoked, they drank. You know how it is. You know what I
All
mean?
right, cool. Yeah,
And
you chilling?
I always thought that I know Jackson was Jelani's best friend. But from what I found out, only
Okay,
childhood best friend. There was only childhood best friends because on Twitter I ran
okay, cool.
into his real best friend from college yesterday.
Oh, oh,
Yeah. I've been on Twitter for hours yesterday, okay? I don't know nothing about Twitter. I don't know
okay,
why people like it, but damn.
right.
So for those that say, where's Jelani's friends? They're on Twitter. They're on Twitter.
So, are they all students at the same university, or no? They are.
Some of them, yeah.
Are they all?
Most
Do
of
they,
them
do a
actually.
lot of them look? Do they all do? Most of them look. How can I say this in a way? Look
Like
opposite of
Jelani.
Jelani. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
They most seem stand up ish, like got a good background and stuff like that. Because you can only see their
Yeah.
name and then what they're tweeting and stuff. But I've
Yeah.
reached out to what close to 40, and
Yeah.
only two got back to me. And one of them had only knew the story, didn't know him personally. The other one was his
Wow.
best friend. Yeah.
Facts.
He said,
Okay.
I know him. I'm his best friend. I said, oh, I thought Jackson was his best friend. He said, no, Jackson was his best friend growing up. I was his best friend in college.
Okay. I hear you.
Um,
Okay.
Once we started talking, what he did was, I think I asked him, would you like to talk to me a little bit more just about the friendship? You know what I mean? When he asked the
Yeah.
family, they shut it down. The brother went
Wow.
on Twitter and shut it down. No one is to ask no one is to, if you ask them questions, I'm gonna tell you right
Hmm.
now, they're asking the family for permission and the family saying no. They even put on Twitter, no one is
Yeah.
to answer to these people. No,
Wow.
it should be obvious, they
Wait.
said. That
So
was the
they
word
had
the
a
brother
certain
used.
amount. They had a certain people list of people's names, or they had a list of
No, the
channel names.
brothers put it on
Oh.
YouTube on Twitter. He put it on Twitter
Oh.
like, those of you that are asking questions about my brother, you just want to know. No, if they asking you questions, come to me. It
Man.
should be point blank. I was like, oh,
Whoa.
okay. Yeah. So I was like, okay, shut
Wow.
that
Well,
down.
that make a lot of sense though, because if you think about it, right? Um, a lot of like the really well known, like you know, like a lot of other like YouTubers, you notice how like they don't really touch on the Jelani case anymore. Like it's not a real big like I mean it's not
Right.
really touched on like these other cases. So
Hmm.
I get that. I understand. I mean, you know, to each his own. But sometimes you could come off some leads, some positive leads with bloggers and journalists.
Right.
I mean, we're all not, you know what I'm saying? We're all not bad.
Right.
And
Do you
and it makes me
remember the picture that's been going around with Jelani's in the restaurant? and a whole bunch of the white girls are at the
Oh yeah.
table.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice restaurant. You
Nice.
froze.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice
yeah,
restaurant.
yeah, yeah. I called the
Oh, I'm
restaurant.
sorry.
You're good now. Mine's do
Yeah.
the same.
Okay.
Chachi's
Yeah.
I can't say the name of the restaurant correctly, but I did call them
Yeah. Oh, you
and
did?
they told me to call back at a certain time. They're really busy. I actually went on their site. Their food looks good. And I was surprised because it's such a fancy restaurant
Yeah.
that the
Sorry,
menu
my lips
is
chat.
like the menu
Sorry, guys.
is very so this is some of the foods that they got. Very fancy
Oh.
restaurant.
Oh yeah, that's upscale. Ooh,
Yeah. The menu is
okay. I
like
see.
very decent price. So when I
Okay.
called them, I spoke to the manager.
Yeah.
I told him I'm a YouTuber. I ain't know I'm not with the news or nothing, but I'm a small YouTuber. Just wanted to
Right.
know who was Jelani Day there with the day. So Jelani
Oh
Day was
Lord.
at that restaurant on August 20th, a little
Wait,
before
I'm
he went
sorry.
missing.
I can't. I couldn't hear you really. You said his date.
August 20th.
Date. DATE.
He
He
was
was
at
on
the
a date
restaurant. Hmm. No,
with
he was at
someone
the restaurant on August 20th.
by himself.
Nope, with the group of people.
Oh, okay.
He was there with a group of people from school. Those were classmates in
Okay.
that picture. And he
Okay.
and that's
Oh,
the
all the people in the
and
okay.
right. And but he didn't use his debit. He didn't use his card to pay for it.
Mm,
Amanda Riches was the one that paid
pay
for
for
it,
it.
right? And they did a how do you call that? Let me see. How do you call a reservation? They called for a
Okay.
reservation.
Oh, they made a reservation. Okay. All
Hmm.
right.
And her name
You
was
remember that
Amanda.
lady? Okay.
Huh?
You remember that lady? You remember that lady? There was like I forget her name. I really didn't like look too much into the case, but it was a African American lady. She went on like some. She went to a friend's party. I think it was like a work party or something like that. But um, the majority of her friends were like Caucasian. It's well known, and basically, I guess she ended up dead at their
Mm.
house, and
Oh
it
wow.
looks like one of the friends called the police, and like it's still kind of like a thing where like they don't have a suspect, they don't know how she died. Please forgive me, but I really I don't remember that case. Like I don't remember how. I'm not real familiar with the case, but how you come across like certain cases here and there. But
Right.
like it's just like I don't know why, but like when you're describing the restaurant and everything like that with Jelani, it brought that to my mind. That lady, like she was like, you could tell like there was pictures of her, like she looked like she was having fun. She was like with her
Right.
amongst her friends, and then it just went really, really bad. And
Wow.
you know, so I don't
Oh.
know. And it's weird, and that's still a mystery. Nobody has been like, brought up with charges. Um,
Wow.
and it just makes me wonder, it makes me question, like,
No one was
did we really
charged.
look into the case? No, I'm not.
Maybe you
I
should look
don't.
into it.
Not that I know of. Huh?
Maybe it's your instant saying look into it.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know,
Yeah, you
right?
never know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's so crazy. It's like, you think with these platforms, you think with this type of content, it's like, okay, no, it couldn't possibly be that many people missing or that many open
Mm,
cases. But man, there's so many.
so many.
Girl, I
So
know.
many.
Girl, it's 7 o'clock and I promise, chess game that I'll get on. So I gotta do my thing.
Go ahead. It's
I gotta
okay.
I gotta leave you. I'm sorry, my love.
No, it's okay. I'm glad you came up here.
I
Thank
know,
you.
I knew I was gonna have fun with you anyway. No, no worries
Yes,
at
I
all. Much love.
appreciate it. Yeah, girl, because we be on here like 5, 6 hours. So yeah,
Oh, y'all be up there chill. What? I need to get on
I
that
be on
live
here six
because
hours with them. So we
so can you love
understand.
me?
I love chess
You
too.
squad.
I know how to
Yeah,
play
no, it's
chess.
all chess gang. Brooklyn
Yes,
Brooklyn squad and chess gang all together. Yeah, match that up.
yes. Put
I
your
love you,
information
babe.
for them to go before you go. Put your stuff in for them to go to your channel and everything. Support you. You know.
Yeah, no doubt. Like, I mean, I'm having doing a live on a couple of cases, Alexis Ware, Alexis Morales, and the newest case Felicia Johnson.
That's what I
That
was
live
working
with
on.
Marley guys. Yeah, just like hop on my channel and look through my channel, whatever. And I'm definitely doing a live tomorrow, so make sure you like, share, subscribe. And it's
Okay.
J dot right Chesson. So it's Chesson. All right.
Yes.
But
Subscribe and hit her channel up. Show her some love, y'all. Cause we
yes,
all
yes.
about
Oh,
love
and
over
bring them
here.
likes up for Brooklyn Squad. Brooklyn Squad, bring those likes up. And
Yes.
oh, you know what? Remind me tomorrow to shout you out too.
Okay.
So
I'll be over
you
there.
gonna
I'm
be
gonna
in the
check
live,
you out.
right?
What
Yeah,
time
no
you
doubt.
going
I'll shout
live?
you. That's the question. So I think it's gonna be probably around 7, 8 o'clock. So you'll see it.
Oh,
You'll see the
okay.
thing. So,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
but I got you.
All right.
Brooklyn
All
Squad, you
right.
gotta come see your girl. I'm gonna shout her out. Give her
Yes.
some love. Yeah.
Thank
Okay, baby.
you. All right.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
All right, guys, that was awesome. Show her some love. She's amazing. Yes, the name of the restaurant was called Michi in Normal, Illinois. Okay, let's see. I still got some stuff for y'all. Okay, it ain't over. We just beginning. Let's see the comments first, though. The question is, who did Jelani leave with from the restaurant on August 20th? He don't know. It was so big that day. Like when I called for the information the other day, they was like, you can hear it in the background how busy they were. And the young lady, she had just started working there. And she was like, the manager said, can you call back at 3:30? Was it 3:30 they said? No, 3 o'clock or something like that, 2:30. Anyway, I said, yeah, sure. So then I called back and a guy answered, then the lady answered, and then they got the manager. So he said it was very busy, but the reason they know that is because they looked it up for me. See, the first time I called, the lady told the manager what I was looking for. So he had looked in the books. I was really surprised he even gave me that information, guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, it might not be much to y'all, but shit, I was like, kudos to him. Yeah, shout out to Jay. I've been watching her for a while. Oh, my mouth is so dry. This laptop is bugging, y'all. This shit is bugging out. But that was a huge table to serve. You wouldn't forget because that is a party for tips. So are you saying that family does not want y'all asking people questions on Twitter? Doctor, the family don't want us asking questions in general. Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, Live, Pocahontas, whatever else. They don't want us asking nothing. They shutting it down. Yeah. You're saying purple that 15th. Oh yeah, thank you. Give me some say 18 thumbs up, y'all. There you wouldn't forget. The thing is the waitress that did uh party their table wasn't there. So what happened was the girl Amanda, right, that called for the reservation, her friend works at the restaurant, but she wasn't there when I called. The boss was like, "Oh, she's not even here today." So I was like, all right, but that's good information. So we know that he was there on August 20th. Now, I'm not done with them. You think I'm not going to call them back and see if I can speak to the person that served them? Come on, y'all. Y'all know me. Come on. Y'all just got to be patient with me. I'm trying. Let me tell you something. Y'all don't know. This is not easy. I've been up for days. I've been up for days. Just JC know like how hard this is. You know what I mean? Is it because they want the lawyer to ask all the questions? Okay, so I have a screenshot of what the father said before he passed away. And I'm going to read it to you. Okay? I'm definitely going to read it to you. And maybe this will answer some of y'all questions on why. Okay? All right. So this is what the father said. Any reporters, investigators, or whoever, please confine with Jelani's mom or my children or my sister in law, other families before posting. They're doing a wonderful job in dealing with the media. I try to appreciate the help where the platforms, Lord knows we need it, but run it by them first. Carmen or my children's will guide me in who they are talking to. Run it by them first. My mother in law as well. We appreciate everyone, and yes, I am struggling, but they are struggling too. The police and Carmen are working together. And when an update comes, I will post it as well. When they post it, love you all and thank you. Okay? That's Jelani's father. But he posted this on September 3rd, 2021. And so that was a while back. But there's certain things that Carmen did say in the beginning that she was not pushy enough with the entitled investigation. And now feels like she could have gone more LE attention. Okay, so it's told to Carmen what to say and what not to say. And yes, she has to only talk to LP and her lawyers. So they just, I don't know. That's they don't want to but I feel like this. You ask us for help. Let us help you. If we find little pieces here and there, we need something to go on. But I get it though. If she gives us something to go on or say something, it might mess up the investigation, I guess. Why is the family quiet now? Carmen ain't quiet. Actually, Carmen has been posting in the discussion group. Yeah. She's been posting in the discussion group, and I sent her a long message. She hasn't replied yet. But I am going to tell you this. The day that Jelani went into the dispensary, he didn't have his car keys in his hand. And Carmen said that. He did not have his car keys in his hand. So that means that the car must have been running and the keys was in the ignition. Duh. Why would he leave the keys in the ignition running with someone in his car? How many of y'all saw the crime show um that Jelani's mother just did? I just looked at the crime show that Jelani's mother was on. That's a huge thing, guys, for her to be on that crime show. And what was said was there's a few things we got mixed up here. All right. Carmen spoke to Jelani on Monday. The 23rd, he went to the college. For those of y'all that was saying, including myself, I was like, that don't look like Jelani in that blue shirt. That was Jelani. That was Jelani going to the college. What they didn't say was, and the show says this, Jelani was caught talking to two people before he entered the building. He talked to the two people. He went and sat on the benches. but he was texting somebody. His mother could see him on the camera. He was looking at his phone and he was texting. Then he got up and he drove away. And that's when he went to the dispensary. He gets to this, no, he goes home and he changed his clothes. He throws his clothes on the floor, because that's Jelani. He throws his clothes on the floor. The crime show, yes, doctor. He goes to the dispensary. He looks at the camera, but the keys aren't in his hand to his car. So the ignition must have been running with someone in the car with him. And he drives away. Now, in the crime show, they said that Jelani did drive away from the dispensary. But then they said something similar to what happened in that parking lot. You guys didn't see the crime show? Oh my God. It's on Roku, Apple. Wow. Should I get to the hint? Okay. I wish I could play it here. Damn, I don't know how to put it on the screen. You know what though? That's something that could be part 2 of this. So I'm not gonna talk a lot about that, what they said actually. I'm glad that some of you didn't see it. Cause you know what? I'm gonna do part 2. And I'm gonna have someone do the video. You know how Ms. V puts the video on here, and we could look at that crime show. I was surprised that that Jelani has a crime show. Yeah, wow. Somebody was in the car. Yes, purple and gold. She obviously saw her son drive away because they said that Jelani drives away. But we're gonna watch that. See, I don't want to show you guys like this on the phone because y'all can't really see. You know, I show y'all little pictures and stuff like that. But when it comes to the whole crime show, I'm gonna have to learn how to put it on here. If y'all know how to do it, let me know because I have been trying for a week. Okay, and let's Miss V come on here and she could do it for us. But we're gonna make that part 2. Let's get back now. So we know that Jelani and Jackson had a falling out allegedly. Um, Jelani had his own friends in college. He did have friends in college, okay? And we know that Amanda Ridges is the one that called the restaurant and set up the whole thing for them to eat and have a good time there. Okay. Now, let's go to Ronnie Booster. At first I thought if this was Harvest, maybe Ronnie Booster needed some extra money. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. But then once I looked up how much he makes, ooh, he don't need no extra money, baby. Okay. Ronnie Booster's worth is 2,500,000. 499 million. Let me see. I'm gonna put it in the comments actually. That's how much Riley Booster is worth. So, do he need money? No. Carol Booster, I don't think she needs money either. Now, Carol Booster is still working at the school. Okay? She is still working there, but they will not post her information that much online. But allegedly, she's still working there. Okay? How do I know she's still working there? Because I seen it online. I looked it up, and they just had like a fundraiser at the school, and they took pictures, and she was in the picture, smiling. Way different from the interview that she took. Okay. No, I don't think Stay Dangerous knows. Well, if he watched the crime show, he would know. Hey, Impress. That's my baby right there. Hey, sis. Right. If Stay Dangerous watched the crime show, he'll know. I could tell him though. And I always hit Stay Dangerous up and I share information with him. But this information I didn't share because Brooklyn Squad. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to give it to you guys first. You know, in case you guys deserve it. You've been waiting for a whole week. Okay. I also caught the YMCA in Peru yesterday. Or was it today? No, I caught them this morning actually. Damn. Yeah, I caught them this morning. And what they said was Jelani was never a guest at the YMCA in Peru. So Jelani was not a guest. He did not go to the gym in Peru and the YMCA. So whoever drove him back to Peru to dump his body must be a resident of Peru. And that's what I'm looking for now. Looking through his friends who lives in Peru. Now, let's get back to the clothes that the young lady found. Allegedly, her name is oh, y'all told me not to say names though, right? Damn. Sometimes you gotta say names though. I'm gonna say allegedly. Her name is Jessica Vanway. Allegedly, okay? And she is the young lady that found the clothes, allegedly. Now, the only problem I have with that is this is her. She allegedly found the clothes, okay? Now, it's funny because guess what her job title is? Can anyone guess what her job title is? Well, I'll tell you. Her job title is the same job title that Jelani has. She teaches speech, okay? Right, exactly, Doctor. Jelani would have never been in Peru. That's why I caught the YMCA in Peru, just to make sure that he wasn't really at the YMCA gym working out because he was fit, but he never went to that gym. Baby's crazy. I can't take it. Y'all crazy today. Okay, so right. So Jessica Vanderbilt allegedly found the clothes, right? But what clothes did she find? Because the clothes that Jelani had on that day at the college, he went home, threw them on the floor, changed, and then the clothes that they found was in his trunk, which was his shorts and the shirt that they found, right? So what clothes did the two girls find? What clothes? If you really think about that, I want y'all to put the Brooklyn Squad thinking cap on right now. I want y'all to put the Brooklyn Squad thinking cap on because his clothes were already found in the trunk. No, she did not go to school with Jelani, the young lady that found his clothes. If we're talking about this young lady, no. And that's another thing. The media said the ladies that found his clothes went to school with him. It might not be this young lady I showed y'all. I'm just saying I was told it was. But check what I'm not done though. Check what this says out, okay? What clothes did they find? Because his clothes were found already in the trunk. So what clothes did the girls find? Bingo. Exactly. Baby, you got me, right? Yes, doctor, this is insane. Because we know that Jelani's mother already said that when she went to the house, the clothes that he had on at the college, they were thrown on the floor because that's typical Jelani. He takes the stuff off and he throws it on the floor. Y'all know how some men are. And the clothes that he wore at the dispensary was in the trunk. So what clothes did those two ladies find? And another thing is the young lady's job where she works at is not too far from where they found Jelani's car. And I mapped it out and I wish I could show y'all. I wish I knew how to do it on here on the map and stuff, but I don't. But I did map it out. And the bridge is right there. You see the dollar store is right there. And her job is right there. So this young lady, if she is the young lady, one of them that found the clothes that were clothes anyway, because we already know it was in a trunk, but she works right next to where they found Jelani's car. That's a problem. I messaged her and she hasn't messaged back. Even if she blocks me, that's a good thing because at least I would know that she's the one that found the clothes because they lawyered up. Oh, you seen the crime show? A lot of people hadn't seen it here. I just seen it today. Okay, but you're saying that the clothes that they found was on the crime scene, the show last night, the shorts and his shoes. What shorts? The shorts in the beginning, they said that he had clothes in the trunk, which was shorts and a shirt. Did Delani have two pairs of shorts on? It just doesn't add up. And why would they lawyer up exactly? Yes, please hit those thumbs up. I hope I get 11 thumbs up, please. Thank you, Cha Cha. Oh, it's hot in here. So that's one thing that I'm not understanding that part, right? Okay. Another thing is she lives right there where they found the car. I'm not live, excuse me. I looked up her address actually. She doesn't live at the house anymore. Excuse me. But she works right there where they found Jelani's car. So I find that very strange. She takes up the same class that Jelani has, which is the speech impairment. But she has a license though. She has a license and she went to a different school. Um Now, something that was throwing me off. Remember, we were saying that Cal was changing her story, Carol Booster, allegedly. She said Jelani went missing 2 days. So this is how it goes. Monday, Jelani speaks to his mother and Miss Carol Booster, right? They talk about class. She was supposed to meet him at 1:30. Okay. He had to do her a favor. We still don't know what the favor is. Wednesday, he Tuesday he goes there, and Wednesday he's reported missing is because Carol Booster, remember, she said that she didn't see him Tuesday. He never came, but he did go, but he didn't meet with her. So because she didn't see him on Tuesday and then Wednesday, that's why they made it 2 days he missed class. Because they reported him at 8 o'clock at night. They reported him, Carmen reported it at 8 o'clock at night. So that made it, that's kind of saying 2 days that he did miss class. What clothes were found in the car? The girls found the clothing. It was also stated that they had an underwear and an undershirt and a sweatshirt tied around his waist. Yeah, I know they had the sweatshirt tied around his waist. Right. That's what I'm confused about, Purple, is because they're saying that they found clothes in the car, but then they're saying that the girls found the clothes. So they showed yeah, so I don't know. I don't know. But basically there was clothes found, okay? Now they did the DNA on September 4th for the family. All right. They wanted to interview the family again. They did do that. By JB, which is the person that works with Jesse Jackson, and he works with the Day family. He said that the immediate family was exonerated. Okay. Immediate family was good when they did the but they did the interview and all that stuff. The immediate family was good. Now he kind of caught me because he said the immediate family, which would mean the parents and the siblings. Well, what about the cousins in them? Exactly. 4 sets of clothes make it make sense. Come on, baby. Exactly. His hat and the shirt shown in the Beyond Hello video was what was in the trunk. Okay, so his hat and his shirt was in the trunk. You sure, Jennifer? Cause I thought they said his clothes were in the trunk. Discrepancies. Okay. There was a suitcase in the back seat of his car. I didn't remember hearing that. What? Jennifer, are you sure? Jennifer, come on up here. Hit the link and come up here. Because, wow. Oh boy, this just got really deep, guys. Jennifer, please come up here. The reason I'm saying it got deep is because there was somebody, right, that has been no. Okay, there's this guy, right? He knows a lot of information about this case. I've been trying to hit him up. He used to be in the discussion group and they kicked him out because they said he was crazy and weird. But this guy knew every single person that was at that table at the restaurant. I got all the names right here that was at that table at the restaurant. He knew every name of the girls that was there. And not only that, he also said that Jelani was hit with a 2x4, and that's why his teeth were missing. And they put him in a suitcase and carried him out of Hello and Beyond. Exactly, suitcase. We need clarification for this. Because we never heard about that. Come on, baby, right? Suitcase. Carmen stated that at the march. Oh, you was there? That's good that you supported the family. Why would she say there was a suitcase in the what? I gotta look into that theory some more because we didn't. But listen, we didn't hear about that. But if that is true, that means that he might have been carried out in a suitcase, like the guy said. The person said everything happened at Hello and Beyond. So could it be that they really didn't see him drive away? And also what I noticed, they never mentioned how Carol is the one that caught the cops first. They didn't mention that in the TV show. They mentioned nothing about that. They skipped over a lot of things on this show. Why his father has a YMCA shirt and pic with his daughter. I saw that last night in the shirt. In the shirt, say staff. Who the Jelani's father? Maybe he go to the YMCA. But a suitcase. So did they really carry Jelani out in a suitcase? If this guy is right, then he works at Hello and Beyond. You see, the discussion group messed up because they kicked the guy out of the group because they thought he was crazy. But he knew a lot of information. Was it his? Was it Jelani's suitcase? Thank you. That's what I'm saying, baby. Please come up on the panel. Come on up. The link is right there. Because you're giving us Brooklyn Squad some information that I didn't even know. That Stay Dangerous or Miss V, us hard YouTubers that didn't even know. That Miss Jade Sheen, that she was up here, she didn't even know this. So come on up to the panel, baby. We need to talk because you got some information for us. We be gentle with you, baby. We don't bite. Because if that's true, then the guy that said that one of the guys from the dispensary hit Jelani with a 2x4, and that's how the tooth was knocked out. And they put Jelani in the suitcase, and that's how they carried him out of the Hello and Beyond. All right, thank you. She's gonna see if she could find it and share the video. So she comes up here, she could share that video. Thank you so much, Jennifer. Jennifer said, I heard it with my 2 ears. We feel you, but over here, it's, we didn't hear that. So we like, oh, because if that's the case, this went to a whole nother level. A whole nother level. While she's looking for the video, well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna continue to reach out to that guy that people think he's cuckoo and he's not, because this man knows a lot of what happened. When I tell you Brooklyn Squad, he mentioned every person almost at that table by name. I wrote the names down of the people that was at that table because I'm going to be looking up some stuff. You get into the discussion group, all you gotta do is look for discussion John Jelani Day and just go, you just hit the thing. It'll show you once you get there. It's not hard. It's not hard at all. Oh, Carmen said it was his suitcase. Well, he did travel back and forth to go see his dad. And you've been emailing people about this and more. You never came to Brooklyn Squad with it. And we always on it there. We do facts. Everything else is speculation, not confirmation. You got this? Baby, be easy, baby. Hey, you on Brooklyn Squad. They going to say how they feel because we never heard about this. So if this is true, that means that the guy is definitely was right. And I need to get in contact with him. Okay, because he's not answering because people made it seem like he was crazy. And he was telling people in that group, like, I know what happened to Jelani Day. He said, I know what happened to him. Doctor said, but if that's the route was right, did he wouldn't have been able to drive at the parking lot. So that doesn't make sense. Did they really see him drive away? Because the show made it seem like, and he drove away. But when I asked the cousin, she said they didn't see a video of him driving away. See, sometimes shows to say stuff. Now remember, this was already after Karma was on there. So it's not like she could go back and change what they said. I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. I don't think they saw Jelani drive away. I think the show just said that. They just put it in because remember, they're telling the story. Okay, so Jelani went to the dispensary and then he drove away. You know what I'm saying? Jennifer, my squad wants you up here, baby. Come on up to the panel. She's trying to see if she could find a video, y'all. Give her some time. All right. Well, while she's finding that video, let's see what else I found here. I did find something else that's really it's not discouraging, it's not disturbing to me because it don't matter what Jelani preference sexual was, but I got something from someone that went to school with him that says something and I don't know if I should put it out here. You know, like oh, I don't know. You tried to get in and they wouldn't let you in? Why? Right, that's what I just said, doctor. He did travel a lot. So yeah. Yeah. Cece. Hi, Cece. I had to scroll up to see who's shouting me out like that. What up, Cece? Cece, you want to come up here? You can. Anybody's welcome to come up here. You guys know that. You guys can come up here if you want to. Yes, and a journal was found. And they do not want to discuss about the journal, the cop said. A journal was found. CC in the house without a doubt. CC, I could talk. I could play back a little bit of what I was saying. So I called the restaurant that Jelani went to that day, and he went to that restaurant on the 20th. He was there on the 20th, but he didn't. It was a reservation, and a young lady did the reservation. Let me see if I can find her name again. And her name was Amanda. Amanda Regis. She's the one that did the reservation. They had something that they were celebrating about with the school, with the class or whatever. So they all went out there to eat and stuff like that. Yes, cousin did say Jelani just got back from Houston. Right, he did get back from Houston. So Amanda Regis is the one that did the used her card to pay for everything and stuff like that at the restaurant. I'm going to try to get in contact with her. Okay. And Jelani's best friend was not, um, yes, I don't play Jelani Day. I felt like he was family for some reason. Like I'm calling restaurants, I called the police, I called the YMCA in Peru, and the YMCA in Peru said that they had already told Miss Carmen Day that Jelani never went there before. So also we know that Ronnie Booster makes a lot of money. So I'm saying that for a certain reason. Also, I was talking about how I found out Miss Jackson was not Jelani's best friend in college, only growing up. I found his best friend on Twitter, CC, and his best friend wanted to talk to me, but when he asked the family, they put a big thing on Twitter, no comments. They don't want nobody asking his friends nothing. But Jelani do got friends, and if you're wondering where they are, they're on Twitter. His best friend was not Jackson. Um, he had another best friend in college. So also, Jelani was missing for them 2 days. He did not go to class because remember, Carol said that he was supposed to meet her Tuesday at 1:30. We know he was there, but he didn't meet her. So for her, that's one day. The second day is Wednesday because Carmen reported her son missing at 8 o'clock at night on a Wednesday. Okay. So that's would have been the 2 days that Carol Booster said he missed class. So that's where that came from. Okay. Also, the day that he went to the campus, he was seen talking to two people outside. He sat on the bench and he was texting. Then he drove off. Then he goes home. He changes and goes to the dispensary, and then we don't see him again. I personally don't think that he drove away out of that dispensary on his willing. I think something happened there. They're talking about the smiley face killer. Remember we talked about that before? This is his MO, they MO. But the only thing is, the smiley face killer likes to drug people. And Jelani didn't have drugs in him. Another thing I'm having a problem with is that Right, doctor. I don't think they're sharing a lot of stuff. I think they got some stuff that they can't share. It might mess up the investigation. But this is the problem that I'm having. Why did they take so long to tell Jelani we got your son's body? Why did it take so long for them to clean off all the evidence that the cops messed up on? Like, what is going on? I just don't understand that. Why did they take so damn long? You missed it, Cece. I had another YouTuber up here. She works the Jelani case too. Now, Carol Booster, she has multiple different last names. Okay. Oh, before I get into her last names, remember when we thought that Jelani lived right in back of Carol Booster? No, they do not live in back of each other, and they never did live in back of each other. Okay. I seen the map of where Jelani lives at, and it is not where Carol Booster lives at. Actually, he lives closer to the young lady I showed you that found the clothes. Okay. Her job is right there where they found Jelani's car. Thank you, Cece. I've been not trying, I've been doing some homework for a week since I got striked on my channel. So what I found out, Cece, was this young lady, allegedly Jessica Vandwell, she found the clothes. Her job is right next to where they found Jelani's car. And it's not too far from where Jelani lives at. So he did not live next to Carol Booster. I have a subscriber that lives in Illinois, unfortunately. So she's been driving around. She knows where Carol Booster lives. She knows a lot of things, okay? And we did a map that I wish I could put up here. I don't know how to do it, but I'm a practice though, okay? And she showed me the map, and Carol Booster does not live next to Jelani Day. But the person that found those clothes, she does. Okay. I'm looking at what else I got here. October 22nd, the FBI has decided not to take the Jelani Day case. October 22nd, FBI decided not to take the case. I don't know why. I have left messages on Crump, that's his name. I left him 3 messages, 3 voicemails. He has not reached me back, and he won't. The lawyer is who I left the message for, but he won't reach me back. Now, what I find is weary is because Carol Booster's, Ronnie Booster's little brother works at the YMCA in Peru. No, allegedly. Allegedly. No, you know what? I'm take that back. I don't know if it's Peru. He works at a YMCA. I'm sorry. I don't know if it's Peru. But so for some reason it might be, but I don't know. But I'm also doing some check. You know what I'm trying to do is I'm getting a list of all his friends or people that are in the case to see what family members they might have in Peru. Because I caught the YMCA in Peru, and Jelani does not have a record of being there. So, whoever took this young man to Peru is really familiar with Peru. And that's what I'm going to be looking up. That's the information I'm trying to dig into. But I'm also don't want to tell you guys everything that I found because this is only part 1 of the show. Cover up, doctor, big time. Yes, CC been doing her work too. I got the same information, CC. I talked about that a while back. Remember, guys, when I told you that Ronnie Booster's dad um had retired from the YMCA a while back. I actually got the year that he died. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I've been talked about that. I got my notebook. Okay. Yeah, his dad died a few years back, but they have a Cece. Ronnie Booster has a younger brother, and he works at the YMCA. Yeah, he works at the YMCA. Also, Jackson has a younger brother, also, and we're going to get into that also. Now, Brian is from Danville, right? Originally, he's from Danville. He lives in Gibson, New York, allegedly, but he's from Danville. That's not too far away from where Jelani lives at. Everybody knows each other. It's a small town, I was heard. So that would make sense where Brian knows Jelani. Brian's the one that found the phone. You know what I mean? So it would make sense that he knows them. They hung together, you know? I need to sit over on cut. Shout out to Cece. The girl who found the clothes. Closeness to Jennifer. I don't know what you mean, doctor. The girl that found the clothes is looseness to Jennifer. Who's Jennifer? Jessica is her name. Here we go. So, Ronnie Booster's father was 57 years old, guys, when he died. He died in 2002. Okay. And his name was Charles. He worked at the YMCA, but they still have a son that works there. Now, my thing is this: Ronnie Booster is a highway commissioner. He does have control of certain things. And it makes sense why we do not see Jelani in none of those footages on the highway, freeway, store. I mean, something. Why isn't he got footage anywhere? That's just weird. Very weird. Now, I have a person that's, okay, baby, I'm going to be honest. Yes, as a person, sexuality shouldn't be a reason for one. That's right, baby. But we will look into it as a factor. It was a woman who attempted because. Exactly, baby. It doesn't matter if he was bi, if he wasn't. It's the matters is who did this to this animal. Who I mean, what? Who did this to this animal? God, what am I talking about? I'm tired, y'all. What animals did this to him? This is, oh, vicious. And they need to be caught, bottom line. You know what? Because it wasn't their first time. And this wasn't done at the last minute. Who would bring a screwdriver? Come on. They had to take off the license plate. So obviously they was prepared. They had the screwdriver, they was prepared. Did they take Jelani somewhere else to a barn, to another building? Well, Jackson has a younger brother. Okay? He does. He has a younger brother. He has a few brothers, actually. He has a few brothers. And right, they see us as animals. Yeah, but you're not kind of, I'm so tired, Cece. But yeah, you're right though, Cece. They do see us as animals if they were racist. This is Jackson and his brother. And this place is called the UD Trap. Keep that in mind. Okay? Just take another look. Okay? Weekends with the brother at his UD Trap house. This is his younger brother again. Because whatever happened to this young, amazing, talented Dr. Jelani Day was done somewhere else. It wasn't done in his car, it wasn't done in the woods. I believe they took this young man to an empty house or a barn and made him suffer before they dumped his body. Because he was stripped of his clothes. That's humiliation. Why would they put a jacket around his waist? Females put jackets around their waist. You put a jacket around a man's waist and throw him in the river? Now, I know some people were saying, well, maybe a girl said, go cover him up, please. Or could this be another thing where his sexuality? So you are, I'm just saying, let's just say the killer said, so you like being a fag, huh? You like being gay? Let's put this jacket around his MF's waist. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to think of everything when you're talking about this case. This case is everywhere. 23 people in the chat. Thank you for showing love. Please hit 23 thumbs up. I appreciate it. Welcome to Brooklyn Squad. I'm back. Not only prepared, but comfortable with time. Yes, as the wife of retired cop who know, I am asking hubby all the questions. Okay? That's right, baby. I forgot. Your hubby is an ex-retired cop. He loves your crazy little self. We love you too, baby. I heard those skin is bikers be bisexual and love to. I heard that too, CC. I heard that like a while back. That bikers, yup. Mm-hmm. Yup. Your hubby said the same thing, baby. If y'all don't know, Bebe's husband is an ex-retired cop, and he's been looking at the Jelani case, just a little bit of what Baby been talking to him, and he says that this person has done this before. Wow. Cece, they did that to an ex of yours? I'm so sorry. Oh, wow. So I am gonna, you know what? I'm gonna put it out there. I was told Jelani went both ways. I was told he went both ways. He was very open with it, but Carmen was not. She was in denial, and she did not want to talk about it. I didn't want to talk about that to y'all because I wanted to hear it from the person that told my source this. So I wasn't sure if I should bring it up. And it doesn't matter what he was. It matters that they did this to him. They see us as animals. They see us like dirt. You know what I'm saying? Yes, they did this before and got away with it. Now they're doing it again. In Canada, CC? Oh, wow. I'm sorry. Wow. People could be so mean, you know? Damn, I'm so sorry, CC, that happened. But yeah, I wasn't going to tell y'all about Jelani go both ways. It's really obvious if you really look at a lot of. I mean, I kind of figured, but who cares? You know, I mean, we love Jelani Day over here. And I didn't want people to take what I'm saying to another whole level, like, oh wow, I can't believe she's saying that. Listen, I'm not saying it's a problem. We love Jelani Day on Brooklyn Squad channel, but I'm just have to say what was told to me. He did go both ways. You received that information too? Hmm. But y'all, I tried my best to bring y'all something because I wasn't gonna come back like with nothing. You know what I'm saying? I hope y'all appreciate it. I know y'all do. A lot of people, I'm sure, didn't even call the restaurant. You know what I'm saying? So I thought my fiance was like, damn, that's a smart idea. Wow. You know what I'm saying? Like, you called the restaurant? Yeah, I did call the restaurant. Cece, you seen that too? I had the picture of that. I wanted to put it out there, but I was told the picture wasn't legit. I don't know, just weird. If you got a clearer picture of that, you know what? I'm gonna be doing a lot of more research. Exactly, baby. Exactly. We have to look into any possibilities that put him in harm's way, even if I have to come out here and say allegedly he was by. You know, I'm not saying it's facts because I would never do that because, but, and that might be something Karma doesn't want out either. That's why she's not letting us talk to his friends. That might be something. Because if you really look at it, his friends don't know anything about who killed him or something. But his friends do know secrets that Jelani's kept, and that might be one of them. Karma's not going to stop her friends from talking about the case because they don't know. But they know Jelani and they know how he was. They know some secrets that he had. And she's not going to let them talk about it. So she's shutting it down. Yeah, see, I'm in contact with that guy. That guy Shivi, I can't say his name, but he's been sending me messages. But what I find is weird is the guy from the discussion group that said, well, they kicked him out, but said that everything happened at Hello and Beyond. They put Jelani in the suitcase, and that's how they carried him out. Yeah, the guy CC, he's been messaging me. Yeah. hmm CC, they want you to come up here so they can get an understanding of what you're saying. Hit the link, CC. You always welcome to come up here. The doctor, if you want to come up, anybody wants to come up here, you are welcome. You are definitely welcome to come up. You know what, CC? Yes, I've seen another a case where someone was found in the suitcase. This is horrible. There was a little boy found in the suitcase too. Oh, I put the link up again. It was there, but I'll do it again. Yeah, anytime y'all want to come up, shoot. I don't mind. I like when y'all come up here. Doctor, if you want to come up, you could come up. Anybody wants to come up here, baby. We would like to hear from you too because your husband is an ex-cop. You know, oh, not excuse me, retired cop. That's a big difference. He's a retired cop. So it is hot in here. I should put the fan on. Exactly, baby. Wow, I was talking about that to my other subscriber. Oh, thank you, Doc. I've been trying. Y'all have no idea. I have been not getting sleep. I'm like, what else can I do? Like, I didn't want to come up here and just give y'all the same old thing that we know. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to do that. Y'all been waiting for a week. So I wanted to give y'all something that nobody else on the channel said. We got Cece in the house.
Hey,
Hey.
Miss Brooklyn. Thank you for the invitation. I
Of
appreciate
course.
it. Oh my
Anytime y'all want
God.
to come up, y'all could come on up.
I almost could burst into tears. Half the time I'm talking about this, this beautiful young brother. It's just
Yeah.
terrible. And there's so many. There's so many. But I'm so glad that they got that law for Illinois, right? For the coroner. And Cook County already has been in trouble. People been arrested out of there, just doing all kinds of crooked stuff up in there. So I wouldn't even trust anything that came out of Cook County coroner office. Not at
Oh,
all.
wow.
Go look it up, Google. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
They bad as all get out. Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Been in trouble for a couple years, 3, 4 years, especially after Kanika. Oh, that busted it wide open.
That was,
How they was
ooh,
acting up in the coroner's office in Chicago. Mm-hmm.
wow. Because I did hear that the coroner that did Shanika, he did Jelani too.
I believe it was routed through there. I'm not quite
Right.
sure, but the whole area. And so, what I really think we need to do, and the family primarily, is to look at the senator. The sitting senator is an ex coroner. Hello, and they got yeah, and he and another couple people got a anti organ trafficking investigative department going. So I hope that the Beautiful Day family went over there and sat on their front uh, steps at that place and figured it out.
Oh,
I think that
wow.
they should be investigating, don't you think? That should be
Oh,
one place that should be heavily
wow.
involved.
I didn't even know that.
Yes, and so maybe that's why the law went through so rapidly. And brothers and sisters, Miss Brooklyn, beautiful show that you have. Okay,
Thank you. I'm
it's just
trying.
a
I didn't want to
shame.
come on here and just give y'all something that we already know. You know what I mean?
Hmm. That's why I like dropping gems. I love it. I get high off of it. You got how many 100,000 black females missing? Okay,
Right.
every year. That's a genocide. If you look over 25 years and you got 100,000, that's 250,000 black sisters gone. Come on. And then look, and I'm a teacher, so math is one of the subjects I had to study. So I like to
Mm.
coagulate and calculate.
Mm.
So
I'm bad at
if we
math.
have 25 mil, I'm not that good. I mean, basic and beyond algebra, I'm not good. Anyway, so look, so if you got 250,000 black females just poof, gone. And you have 25 million black females in this country. Look at,
Mm.
look, that's a genocide. If 1 to 10% are murdered in any people group, like a racial group, that's
Mm.
genocide. And so 25 million, a quarter of a million, I don't know if that's 10%, 5%, what that is. But in the country of Venezuela or Argentina, they say there's no blacks anymore. It
What?
was heavy slavery. Yes, there's hardly any blacks because we're being killed off. We're being killed
Wow.
off. They sent them to the war front. They sent diseases out to the neighborhoods while the men were away at war. And they say the saying in Argentina or Venezuela is that there are no blacks. If you walk around like the tourist spots, you're not going to see any people of color on the African side. And they
That's
had heavy slavery.
bad.
So if you look at our country and what's going on, that's why, isn't it like Minnesota or something came up with an anti uh, black missing task force? Yes, it's either Washington, D.C., Minnesota, or Wisconsin. And I can't even tell you why I am so mad and get so involved.
I'm gonna check
'Cause
into
I've been
that.
targeted. I've been targeted. So I just can't even breathe half the time. You know what I mean? About
Right.
our beautiful people. And then look, I'm not a racist, so look,
Damn.
but I know where I come from. I know my family was slaves. All right, so look,
Mm.
there's just been too much going on. And then when people say make America great, they're really talking about they want to go back to when a whole lot of horrible things were happening to people of color. And that's Filipinos, that's blacks, that's Mexican, that whatever. Because if you go backwards, 50s, 40s, 20s, 1890s, if you look into the neighborhoods in the large cities, if you look on the census rolls, they ask, where did your parents come from? And you see Filipinos living in St. Louis. Okay.
Mm.
Yes. So that's why a couple of my friends are mixed black, Native American, and
Right.
Filipino. I really didn't know that. But
Wow.
let me just give the floor back to the leader of this channel. I, I, I'll sit in the cut
Wow.
a little bit because I do talk on and on. After being targeted, y'all, I stay angry. I just stay
That's okay.
angry.
Listen, I love when you be talking. I'm gonna stay dangerous channel like hey, because a lot of information I don't even know. Like what you just shared just now, I had no idea.
Yeah, there's a problem in this country that you have this many black females or any race gone. And if can I share one more thing?
You
It's
can
about
yeah, keep
black
sharing.
children.
Yeah.
It's about our black children. I am a great aunt. Okay, so
Mm.
I have 11 great nieces and nephews. Okay,
Aw.
and I'm 56. Done seven,
Mm.
seven. My oldest brothers had a lot of kids. Okay, so that's why. I was an anti-young. But you know what? Out of the million kids that go missing every year, I'm telling you, black and brown make up 55 to 60% of the children that are missing in this country.
I believe it.
Yes. And every
Believe it.
look up Boys for Sale. It's talking about
Mm,
the Houston, Texas area, and these journalists put together. It's an old video, and it was and like a professor journalist, right? And then another guy was doing the interview, and they said that there's so many children missing, and then like the um, 55%, the ones that are like murdered severely are black children. They just
mm,
go crazy on our kids. And I have to watch what kind of words I use on your show, sister.
yeah, me
You
too.
could say that. Yeah, it's horrible what and they're all vanilla. All these journalists, everything on the board are vanilla, but they care, and you could professor. It just broke his heart. He told stories about white children that they had to aid, and men knew to go there to like what do you call secure children for prostitution.
Mm,
And then they delved into the racial makeup of the children missing and such, and it
damn.
turned out that certain children were treated certain ways. Okay. So we need
Whew.
to be more vigilant, and we need to be more people in general need to be watching their children, no matter
Yeah.
what color they are, because these people
And
are
that's
sick.
why that was something I was talking about on my channel. I got the channel struck by that, but that's what a lot of people don't talk about, and that's what we need to talk about, you
They
know?
said that if a black child goes missing, the chance they are ceased to be breathing is like 200%, 300% more. And the things that these people are doing. And he said that they're not pedophiles; they're called pederasts. Pederasts
Mm,
are people that they like the power of it. They like the power just to uh, take the breathing away from someone
oh my
and do
goodness.
whatever to them. Yes, 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 yes. It's
What?
a power trip. It's not even
Wow.
like sexual or anything like that. So even with Jelani, it
Oh,
could be something else that not even for any kind of sexual pleasure or anything like that. It could just be a power thing.
just a power trip.
Yeah,
Wow. Oh my goodness. I'm definitely gonna look into this stuff. I'm so glad you
look it
mentioned
up.
that because I had no
Boys
idea.
for sale. Boys for sale. It is on YouTube. Put in Boys for Sale full interview, and you'll get the whole
Mm,
channel. And I think we need to know these things. And I think back to the 50, the 60s, 70s when my parents let us play outside. We could walk to the store, you know,
right.
uh, but still back then, even though things weren't as wild things were happening, not on the same level as now. But yeah, we need to be watching
Mm,
over our families.
yeah, it's good you're talking about this because a lot of people don't talk about it. And this is stuff we need to hear. People are going missing and winding up dead. A lot of black people. And you know what I noticed? It's a lot coming from Chicago.
Absolutely, sister. What information do you have on that?
Wow.
Because I have a little bit, but I don't know. Just the whole. I just feel like they did Kanika just to kind of throw it out there to see how we would react. That was one of the conspiracies going around because there's so many black women missing. They just wanted to throw a story out, like the media, and
Oh,
then see how we all responded. Because see, it's going to come forth if it's truly something that is going on. It's going to turn this country upside down, just like the Me Too movement, and such.
hmm, yep.
Women getting out in the street with pink hats. That's wild. So think about with minority kids, Mexican, black, what's going to happen if we really get mad about it.
Mm.
And the Obamas actually put a task force out into the Washington D.C. streets because there were so many young women selling their behind.
Mm.
And we're talking underage.
Mm.
Know that he couldn't get out of office without doing something about that. When you got people, let's say, acquiring the time of these young women that are under 18 years old, and you
Mm.
have a
Mm.
black
Mm.
president. And I love Obama, but I'm a critiquer. I am a constructive critique person. Put your money where your mouth is.
There you go.
For
There you go.
anyone, whatever color, but still go on and handle business because we don't like our children. We don't like being out there like that. Found for what? You know what I mean? And,
Yeah.
and our young people afraid of any color to send their kids to college. What is really going on? Black Lives Matter. Cops are mad. They don't want to do anything anymore. They don't want to police the streets properly. So what is it? Anarchy? Let me be quiet.
Mm. Mm. There's a lot going on. How do you feel about them holding Jelani's body so long without telling Carmen that they found him?
I believe I said it on stage show. Okay, uh, he was taken on a satanic holiday. It's called Mass Search Copernic Day, something like that. And then he was found, and I just looked this up, and you might know the dates, Brooklyn. That he was found on September 4th.
Right. You
Uh,
saw what I said earlier. Mm-hmm.
Satanic holiday for the marriage of the beast is September like third through ninth ish, 10th ish. That's a
Mm.
big, huge satanic holiday. It is one of the major, maybe in the top 2 or 3 of the year. And I think they held his body because these might be Satanists and through, like the city leaders, police leaders, whatever. Some people practice a lot of weird stuff. I know I was a nanny, and I went to work one day, and I looked in the closet in the master bedroom, and this lady had put what is that thing, that board, Ouija board, in the towel
Oh.
for me to find. And they wasn't there the day before.
Oh.
She was mad because I was taking her kids to church. Because I was taking the group home kids. I had another job to taking the group home kids to church. I said, "Oh, let me pick up your the kids that I'm nannying."
Right.
And then she put a Ouija board out there. I said, "Oh, I don't know if that's
Ooh.
because she practices it or is she just want to scare me away because she's really atheist,
Right.
something like that. You know what I mean?" So whatever. But I'm gonna get
Oh.
back to
I used to be scared of them.
that
Ooh.
he was.
Mm.
I'm sorry, I'm just blunt. Um, But we have to look at this because there were 2 girls overseas that were taken on satanic holidays, and the FBI knows about this. And I don't know what they really do about this stuff. But I was looking on Google and I was looking up satanic, ritual killings, and there's a lot of them lately. People with their parents and all this other stuff. And I was like, okay, well, Jelani was taken on a satanic holiday. He was found on a satanic holiday, and then they held his body. And
Oh.
I won't say it gently. I think that they were accessing his body for different reasons, rituals and organs.
Yes.
I just feel it.
Me too.
And and, and,
Me
and
too.
then to just think, and there's so much money in it, and there's so much I could say about blacks being targeted and how that plays into the government and these. Think about it, y'all. Google.
Mm.
The cities in our nation are bankrupt, and they're getting a lot of federal money. And I'll just tell you this one thing: Homeland, Homeland, that department, whatever. I don't want to say the whole name.
Right. Right.
They be doing research projects out in the towns, and they get big money for that. My town, they bragged about it. Oh yeah, we got all this money from the gov. You know what I mean?
Mm.
And you have to wonder, what's really going on. And I've been targeted, and I was like, man, mm-mm. And
Mm.
I had somebody at a hospital tell me, I had this cool vanilla brother tell me He goes, these doctors are broke in this country. They're broke because the system has broken down. And so many homeless camps. We're in a depression. Let's just what it is. What it is. We're in a
Yeah.
depression beyond depression, and they just don't want to call it that. But how many
Yes.
recessions do you have? How deeper into recession can you go before you call it a depression? They just don't want to call it that. And this is what was going on in the 20s because my grandmother lived through that.
Mm.
Poor man camps. They had the poorhouse. The poorhouse was like institutions where you would live because there was nowhere to live. And we got that going on right now.
We sure do.
And and it puts people at risk to be outside. Okay? Because there's other things I can say. We talked about vans the other day on stage show. These white vans picking up people, you never know why, you know?
Mm.
And I'm just saying, I just throw it all out there. I'm sorry. I
That's
just
no,
can't.
that's fine.
Grandma was like that.
My mother was
My
like that too.
grandmother, yeah, she just, I don't know. She
Yeah.
just let us know what time it was.
Hmm.
She lived through the depression, and she saw when there would be people along the side of the road in the 20s and 30s. Black people, not breathe. If I can't say all them other words, you know what I mean.
Right,
But
right.
and she'd have to
Mm.
work it back, seeing all that. And she didn't tell her she was age appropriate for the most part. She did break down a few little things to us, but from like 4 on, she was letting us know what time it was, you know. And I just
Wow.
want to say, my grandma was a racist. She was a racist. And she had to stop that because our family got full of mixed, children. So she
Right,
was
right.
trying to get rid of, but on that, what happened with Dr. Jelani, and I'm just like, you know what? On a satanic holiday, and they ain't talking about. They afraid of
Mm.
these people. They afraid of these.
Oh,
What? Just
wow.
tell it what it is. And I really wanted to bring home that they have anti-gay skinheads in the city of Bloomington.
Oh, wow.
Who's not to know if them kids that were working at the dispensary weren't a part of that because they be running
Right.
around with them all that metal, full metal jack, all that. Did you see all their pictures hunting, whatever?
Yeah, yes, yep.
So what's really going on?
Right.
See if they hit
Oh,
them in the mouth.
it look
That
like
would
it's
be
like it feels
proof.
like it's a group of people.
It would be like if they hit him in the mouth and he's a beautiful. He gonna tell. There's some, the mama see that. We going straight to
Right.
the police. She military. Come on. She's
Right.
ready to sue. You know what? That
Mm.
place, and I felt this, Brooklyn, that place would get sued off the map.
Yeah.
What is that? What is that? Beyond hello. What kind of name is
Hmm.
that anyway? Beyond hello.
I know. I was like, what?
What is that? I mean, do you get so high you're beyond your life? And
I
then look
don't
at that, how
think.
I said that. So you go there to cease being beyond hello.
Right.
Bye.
It's weird. I know.
Don't
I've
come up
never heard
in
of
here.
that like that. And I just found out that they have some where I live at, like an hour away. They just made some new ones.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did somebody get paid? Did somebody get paid?
Mm. Weird, right?
How do you get how do you become bigger after somebody like disappeared around your joint? How does that happen?
Right. And
Kind
that
of like
and when I looked it up, I was like, oh my God, they're like close to me now. Like they're like, let me see. I wouldn't even say a whole hour away.
mm,
Yeah, they made a whole new dispensary. It's called Hello and Beyond.
are you kidding? They changed it around?
Hello and Beyond. No, it's the same name,
Oh,
right?
okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's beyond. I don't even know. I
I
forgot.
thought it was. Well, you might be right. Beyond Hello. I thought it was Hello and Beyond. Well,
What kind
It's
of
the
name
same.
is that
It's
though?
this. I'm probably changing the name.
But what kind of name is that, sister? Beyond
I know.
hello.
I know. I was like,
Anybody want to break
okay.
that down? Because I don't know.
Hmm. And that's something that we got to look at too. Exactly what you said. Because where's all the money coming? Like they just made a whole new store. You know? Wow. I don't think that they seen Jelani drive away. Are you
And
still
why is
there?
that the only? And why is that the only scene? Why is there nothing kind of else? Did they have him walking in and leaving? Is that what it was? But nothing else. People are talking about that. Where's the rest of the videos? Where's
Mm-hmm.
the interaction? Aren't they supposed to video the interaction between them and the visitor, the customers? I would
Right.
imagine, right?
Yeah, it's just weird how
And
they just
they
showing
can't
him.
prove they can't prove that they innocent because we ain't seen nothing that they did or didn't do.
Right.
So why are they not? I hope that these people. I hope Mrs. Day is able to get the records that they've brought some of these people in for questioning. Has anybody been brought in, Janine?
Did you see the
Did this
show?
just happen? What?
Did you see the show?
Oh, Dr. Oz?
No, 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 no. The new show his mother's on.
What?
Oh, you didn't see? Oh, it's on. It's called Crime Scene.
Oh, really?
Oh wow,
Mm.
yes, I seen it today. I was supposed to be on here at 3:30. I done fell asleep watching that thing. That's why I'm so late. Yes,
Is it
his
on
mother
regular
is
TV?
on a new show.
Regular TV?
It's on Roku and it's on um 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 Amazon.
So it's not cable.
No,
Hmm.
no, but I seen it on my
So
phone.
she's doing like that guy lost the kid. So she got a show going like the does anybody remember the name of the man his child was abducted and they never found him and he has a TV show?
I don't know. The child was abducted.
I want to say Harris, but that's not it. And it's either his daughter was taken out the window or his son was taken.
Aw.
And he has a TV show that's been on for decades.
Oh
And he
wow.
helps with missing children and missing people.
This one is called Scene of the Crime, Season 2, Episode 1. What happened to Jelani Day?
So she got hired to work on the show.
Her son is on there. Both of her sons are talking on there. And her and the mother.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I hope they made some money. You know
Yeah.
why? Because then they can put it on that FBI fund.
Mm-hmm.
And the Alonzo Brooks that was missing in Kansas, done the same way, showed up in a pond. Okay,
Mm.
his family, they got $100,000 with the FBI for anybody
See?
that'll talk.
Let me
That's
show
what
you
I'm
now.
talking about. Let 'em get a million. Stay on TV somewhere. Let them get it because that's
This
just
is
gonna make
it.
people talk.
See?
Let me see.
He was a bright student with a promising future. He was so smart. He'd get all his work done before anybody in the class. Then, a sudden change in his daily routine. He missed class. Does that sound like your brother? No. A reliable son goes missing. A relentless mom goes looking. I gotta do something. I gotta go look for him. Every second counts. But as you'll see, it would take more than a day before
Double.
anyone realized a search was needed. Hey everybody, my name is Jelani Day. 25-year-old Jelani Day was the fourth of Carmen Day's 5 children raised in Danville, Illinois.
Somebody said John Walsh.
Yeah, yeah. John Walsh. John Walsh is it. His Adam Walsh was missing, and that's out my
Right.
way, San Francisco. Okay, And there's
Right.
rumors about that he was taken by her out to a certain political venue where
Oh.
children would too. Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Somebody said watch on YouTube too. I wish I
Oh,
knew
you
how
can
to
watch
put
that
it
on
like.
YouTube. Something?
I wish I knew how to put it on here for you guys to watch it. I don't know how to do that though. But yeah, I was talking about that I caught the restaurant that he was at. So
Heck yeah, yeah.
it
Big.
must have been it was a big
That one black investigator said keep the pressure on.
right.
Y'all, I'm
Yeah.
at Walmart.
So
Did
he
you hear
was
the
there on
noise
the
from the
20th.
restaurant? I'm at Walmart, Brooklyn. Sorry about
No, you good. I love me some Walmart. We was there earlier. So he was there on the 20th. That's a couple of days before he went missing.
he was where?
On the 20th
Where was he on the 20th?
at that restaurant.
And didn't he go to Houston though? He went to Texas before that, right?
I think so. I gotta check into that more. But I think that's what the cousin was saying. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
He
Hmm.
was definitely at that restaurant on the
Father's in
20th.
Texas, right? His father was in Texas, right?
I think
Was that what
so.
he uh-huh.
I think he was in like a home or
Interesting.
something, like a
At
facility.
Houston, sister, Houston ain't nothing nice. I'm telling you, the kids for
But I got family in Houston too.
there's some good people in Houston,
Down
but they
south.
y'all don't play. They don't play. They don't be playing.
Yeah.
No, don't run up on somebody in Houston because they like the metal. They like metal. You
My
know what I
brother
mean?
lives down there. Adam was John's son. Yes, Adam was John's son. I love John Wash. Children abducted in marketplaces. Yeah, this is crazy. So he was there on the 20th, but he didn't use his card. Someone else used the card, another female, because her friend works there. But the lady wasn't there when I called, the one that used the card that knows her friend. So I'm definitely gonna call that restaurant back. But this is I think there's a lot of people involved in this, but it's just so weird because I want to eliminate people, but it's hard when you don't. When you're like, okay, wish I could eliminate this person, but wait a minute, she caught the cops right away, Carol Booster. You know what I mean? Like it's just weird.
She might have did that to cover her behind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because he didn't go to class in 2 days.
So it wasn't just that morning. 2 days, huh?
So this is what I got from the show I watched, right? Jelani Day did go on campus that Tuesday. That was him in the video. But he didn't meet with Carol Booster. So in Carol's mind, she's like, well, I didn't see him that day because he didn't meet with me. And then Wednesday, he didn't go to class because Carmen reported him missing at 8 o'clock at night Wednesday.
So he could be anywhere with anybody, anywhere.
Basically, that those 2 times. Yeah. She
He could
reported
have
him at
went
8
to the
o'clock at night.
dispensary the day before. He could have went to the dispensary 2 days before.
Right. We don't know. Yeah. Yeah.
But I was looking at Shiva Seas and how she said pork that they went to a house
Waiting
in
on
that
the
barn,
slide
right?
real quick.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Jenny.
Hello.
Jenny's up here with us, y'all. You got something for us, Jenny? Jenny? Okay. I don't know where Jenny went.
Hey guys.
Okay, there you
Hi
go.
Jazz. Hi Cece. Cece's out here shouting out the Bay Area. You already know what it is. Listen, so I wanted to bring something up to the table that I just found out. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, you could. Yeah, I can hear you good.
Yes.
Hey guys. Hi Jess. Hi Cece. Cece's out here shouting out the Bay Area. You already know what it is.
Okay, go ahead. I can hear you.
Listen. So okay. What I wanted to bring up was, you know how that there was that third autopsy for Jelani?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what I didn't know was that donation came from a priest out of Chicago, and he was under investigation for child SA. Hold on, I don't have any sound, you guys. Hang on.
Oh, wow.
Wait a minute. Okay, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you
Yes,
good.
listen, Jeannie. So that's
going
just
on?
all nasty to me. That's just nasty. That person shouldn't even be involved.
Right.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Shit.
Go ahead, Jenny.
She said she was having a sound problem.
Somebody said, Dr. Wright, that is an important piece. You need to find out who Jelani left the restaurant with if they know. Yeah, but Jelani, that was on the 20th though. That he went to that restaurant. Remember, guys, he was missing on the 24th. So it's a couple of days before. I don't think that's a really big key factor of who he left the restaurant with. Jenny. I don't know what happened with Jenny from the block.
Is is Brooklyn still up there? Well, she's kind of taking a break. I'm just going to say justice for Dr. Jelani Jesse Javante Day.
Can you guys hear me? Oh, hey, bud.
Yes, Jenny, I can hear you.
Whoa.
Did you want to share anything? Because that's what Brooklyn had said. She wanted you to
What
share.
happened?
Like,
Okay, this just. What the hell? Hold on.
happened to Brooklyn, but
Okay.
she wanted you to
Can you
share.
guys hear
Jenny,
me?
I can hear you. Can you hear
Where's
me?
Brooklyn?
I think she might have rebooted. but she wanted you to share, and everybody's listening.
Oh,
So
okay. Hang on one second. Okay, I'm sure she can hear us. I keep getting an echo, feedback. Okay, so anyway, I was talking about, God, I have a really bad echo. Is it echoing for you guys?
I'm sorry, guys. I have to use my phone because that laptop is acting possessed.
Can you hear me, Brooklyn?
Okay, now my computer froze. I'm using my phone now.
Okay, this is weird because I have a really bad echo.
I'll go out and come back. It could be me. It could be me. It could be my
Okay,
connection.
yeah.
I'll go back. Hmm.
Okay. Jenny, are you still there?
I'm here, baby. Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you. My computer froze, so I'm using my phone now. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. I just keep getting this weird echo. Maybe it's me.
No, it was she went to check. It was her. She went to
Okay.
come in and she's gonna go out and come back in.
Oh, okay. Yeah. There. Yeah. No, I still hear it.
Yeah.
It must be me.
I don't hear it. You sound good actually.
All right. Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Um. Well, a couple of things. So we were talking earlier about, and I wanted to kind of make it clear because whenever we say something in chat, I always feel like it can be misconstrued. But my initial reaction when I saw Jelani, his picture, um,
I'm sorry.
I immediately told my sister, I just keep getting this weird echo. Maybe it's me.
No,
Wait,
it was
hold on.
she went to check. It was her.
Okay,
Come in
maybe
and
it's
go
okay.
out.
Brooklyn, I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna come back in because my phone
Okay.
keeps
Okay.
kicking back. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I still
Okay.
hear it.
Hi, doctor.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. I have froze up. I have to use my cell phone. It's better anyway.
Can you
So
hear me?
I can hear you perfect. Yeah.
Okay. I'm glad to be on your show.
I'm glad you're here. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
so
you
I
so
had some
much.
questions
Okay.
that I didn't quite understand as
Okay.
far as the family not wanting you to talk to the friends.
Right. I
Did
think that's anybody. I thought it was just me at first. I was like, oh my God. But I don't know. It might be just anybody because, like I said, I was really close talking to the best friend because he was talking to me for a while, on Twitter. And then he got silent. And I was saying to myself, I bet he's asking the family if he can talk. And sure enough, he was asking the family if he can talk. And the brother shut it down real quick.
and
Yeah.
said no.
Yep.
Wow.
Said no.
So is it that they
Actually, the
don't
brother
want
posted it on Twitter. He posted it. I think that was meant for me to see it because he posted anyone that just wants to ask questions about my brother. No, you need to come to me first. That should be point blank.
now who said that?
See,
Which brother?
see, G. Am I saying his name right? Sev?
Oh, he said if you want to know anything about his brother to come to him.
No, he was saying like we just want to know, like it would be a nosy. You know what I mean? And that's not the case.
Well, we're trying
It
to
just
find
want to
out
know
what
stuff about
happened. I
my
think
brother.
on many occasions, uh
Ugh.
Stay Dangerous has invited him to his show.
Oh,
Yeah, he wanted to talk with them. He
wow.
had questions. So if you're gonna tell the
Right,
public to come to you, we asking you to come to the show and talk.
right.
Okay, there I am.
And so maybe
All right,
that's
we
what
got all
needs
four of
to take
us.
place. I mean, because you can't ask the
I
public
wish they
to
would.
help you, and then the public trying to help you, then you say, "Well, I don't want y'all help now."
Mm-hmm.
That don't make sense. Make it make sense now. That's not making any sense.
All right, wait, everybody. Let's let Doctor talk and put everything on my pause. I mean, mute your thing. Go ahead, Doctor.
Okay, I was saying the family has asked for everybody for all y'all to come up and help. And now that you're helping, they saying, "Well, come to me," or don't say anything. Then what was the purpose of asking people for help? I mean, I just need for you to make it make sense. So if the family don't want y'all to talk, then they need to put that out. Because I feel like y'all are doing a great job, an excellent job of trying to find out what happened to her son. So if you don't want nobody to find out what happened to your son, then tell the public you don't want their help anymore. Am I right or wrong?
Agree.
I mean, somebody.
You're definitely right. I definitely agree because I'm like, I thought
And if
they
the
asked
family
for
don't
help.
want nobody talking to y'all, then the family need to come up and talk because you're not saying anything. And so you're leaving the public out here wondering what is going on. And so if the brother can tell the guy don't talk to y'all without talking to him, they tell him stay dangerous has offered him twice to come on his show and talk. Maybe that's what you need to do. You asking people for help. They trying to help. You saying don't help. So if you don't want people to help, come out and say that. Don't ask for people help if you don't want it. Or say, "I don't want your help no more." But how are you shutting stuff down when you the one that asked for the help? You got to make it make sense to me because right now it ain't making no sense.
Me either. I feel you. I definitely understand.
Yeah, because I'm asking the mama, don't ask for my help then. If you telling me to help you, evidently you already know who not done it. And if that's the case, say that.
Right.
Why are you saying come to you first? What do you know?
Right.
Why don't you bring it out so people can stop making speculations? They've told you something because you're quiet.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
he made it.
You're not making any sense to me. And so I'm trying to be as,
I
stop,
feel you.
You know how we do.
Mm-hmm. And
Yeah.
you know what? You're right. It doesn't make sense to me either because what's crazy is the best friend wanted to talk.
And I don't see nothing wrong with the best friend talking. If you don't want the
Right.
best friend to talk, then you come up to the table and talk. You got people asking you to come on their show and talk. That the public wants to know something. You the one asked for the public help. So now if you don't want the public help, you need to come out and say that.
Mm-hmm.
Because right now you're not making any sense, and I need for you to make it make sense.
Right.
Just like you telling them people downtown, make it make sense. The public is telling you now to make it make sense.
Okay.
Make it make sense now, because you ain't making sense.
And I left the brother a long message. He hasn't tweeted back or anything. But I've contacted.
If you're close to something, then just say that.
Right.
But for you to be totally silent and you're telling everybody don't talk to the public, but you're the one that's for the public help.
Right. I reached out to 35.
I mean, I don't want to go there, but I mean, I don't know what other word. I am so blunt. And people tell me, Reporter, you're just a little bit too blunt. Because I come straight out with things. I don't know how to beat around the bush. I don't know how to sugarcoat it. I'm to the point and I'm real. If you're going to be real, let's be
and I love
real.
that.
If you want my help, then you tell me you want my help. If you don't want my help, then say it.
Exactly. And that's what I've been saying.
Keep
like,
asking the
ask
public
for our
for
help.
And telling the public to call these numbers and that number and find this out and find that out. And then while the public is doing it, you saying, well, don't tell them nothing. You ain't making good sense.
Right. And that's exactly what he put on Twitter.
And I
come to
will
me
put right on
first.
Twitter, if you don't want the public help now, you need to tell the public that. Make it make sense. The public is asking you to come forward. So if you don't want the
Right.
people to talk, then you bring your butt out and talk. What's wrong with you? You able to say something? What you hiding? That you can't come out and talk to the public? Because Stay Dangerous been asking you for weeks to come on his show and talk. Now you making me mad. And I don't ever like this because I don't like dirty people. I don't do dirtiness now. We're going to be clean, we're going to be clean. But don't ask for the public help. They're not a public help. Then you saying, well, I'm going to talk to them. Then I'm like, okay, you sound real good.
I understand where you're coming from. It's very frustrating too because we're trying so hard and they ask for our help. And it's like
That was it. I
they
just
don't want
think,
it now.
and I think maybe you need to, the next time one of them shuts you down, you need to say, well, Stay Dangerous has offered you, all of y'all, to come on his show. You make the same offer.
Right.
One of y'all come on my show and speak.
And
Because
talk, yeah.
you ask the public for help. You ask the public to call all these numbers. And now the public trying to help you, you going to tell nobody don't talk to the public? Well, don't talk to the YouTubers, but you the one ask for their help. What do you want?
Right.
Because I need right now for you to make it make sense. And right now, things are quiet and you ain't making no sense.
Exactly.
And
they
if you
also
don't need your help with Jelani Case, then come out and say that because they're wasting your time. If you want me to move on to other cases, I can. But you're
right. It's
going to
other
waste
people
my
out
time
there.
telling me to help you, and I'm trying to help you, and now you saying, well, don't talk to them. You sound ignorant.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I mean, make it make
Mm-hmm.
sense. It's not making any sense to me.
Me either. Because
And I don't play those
they still
games.
got the GoFundMe thing up there, so people are still donating to them. You know,
Well,
but you
if you
don't want
don't
to
want the public help anymore, then say that.
and start taking people money. Shit.
Stop taking people money. Come out and say, I don't need y'all help no more. We got it. And the public will
Right.
back off. But you can't do both. You can't do
That's
both.
right.
And so I done made a comment to the brother when he put that up. Well, look, you need to come on. Stay Dangerous done ask you twice to come up. If you can talk now, you can go on the show and talk. He done ask you twice to come to his show and talk. I'm deep. I'm real. Ain't nobody got
No, I
time for no
appreciate
games.
that. I appreciate that. I'm glad someone's saying something because I've been
I
saying it
mean,
the
I got
longest. Like,
children your age. Don't play games with my time. My time is
right,
very valuable.
right. I could be looking at so many
You could
missing
be looking
people.
at other cases.
Yeah.
I mean, somebody's got to speak that. If you don't want my help, then come out and say that. If you don't want the public help anymore, the YouTubers help, open your mouth and say that.
Right. And I've even
People gonna
messaged
still
the
talk
brother.
anyway. People still gonna ask questions anyway until the case is solved. Because you done already brought the people in your business. It's like I'm bringing you in my business, but now I don't want y'all in my business.
Right.
You
I
sound like a
messaged
nut.
I've even messaged Karma's
a
young.
bit more. I mean, I gotta tone it down because
It's okay. I get it. I've even messaged Karma's younger brother, the one who usually message me. He hasn't messaged at all. So they already putting the gag on it because he usually a message back sometimes, but he hasn't said nothing to me at all. So I, can't get nothing from the family, that's for sure. Or any other people that they know, or any of Jelani's friends or anything. I've messaged, I would say 30 people, 35 on Twitter. And only the best friend says something, and then he got shut down. So People aren't talking because the family's telling them not to talk.
Free to reach the people. If you no longer want the public help, just say I don't want your help no more. We got it from here.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm real. Don't play games. We talking about up on YouTube, talking about don't talk to them. You sound like a nut.
Yeah.
Well, don't tell them that. Well, what is it that you want him to tell? Stupid ass. See, I'm gonna get off of here because I don't do it. I mean, I just don't do
Nah,
this.
stay up there, doctor, because I'm 100% with you.
Y'all know I'm not gonna do that.
Girl, no. I'm telling you, I'm right there with you 100%. This whole thing has been a mess. You begged for the help.
Gonna tell me I don't need your help no more.
Right. You begged for the help because you weren't getting the support and the
and now that you
your
get
needs
some
met.
support or something's going on, I don't need you now. Oh, y'all
right.
Leave
and now that here's my thought on it. That's why I want you to stay with it, because I'm 100% with you. My sister and I talk about this constantly. And this was one of the biggest things that I had an issue with. How do you turn around and start shutting down YouTubers, not only Brooklyn, but then making the comment that you don't recommend going to Stay Dangerous, and then shutting down the here's the other thing.
You the one asking for their damn help.
Yeah, but check this out. So somebody straighten me out if I'm wrong on this. Poor Paul, straighten me out. You want to have your son's legacy preserved. Now, Paul went on record saying that he's the reason why Jelani went into speech pathology. Am I correct?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Why would Paul be told not to speak to anybody? He would be the most biggest representation to be able to show and to show respect and honor to what your son was about to do. See, that took me over the edge.
And Carmen shut it down for me not to talk to him.
Exactly. And that's out of pocket. That doesn't even make any sense to me.
He freaking blocked me, Paul. I was on there the other day. He blocked me.
It doesn't make any sense to me. This kid is turning around saying that he asked Jelani to go into this. This is why Jelani went into this. This kid is a verified, bona fide witness to your son's legacy, and he's getting shut down. That doesn't make sense to me. So what I'm saying, doctor, is I'm behind you all the way. And here's the problem. Listen, anything that we've been told has been from Carmen's perspective, okay? She's the one that introduced Jelani to us in her eyes. In her eyes.
Yep.
So when you think about all these narratives and theories of, oh, that's not Jelani, that might not be Jelani, you guys have to go back and remember some of the comments and things that was being said by Carmen. And I mean, maybe people are going to feel a certain way by me saying this, but we went from, that's not his body. Then it's, oh, his organs are missing. But if you guys go back and really look, anytime a narrative was put out, she let it ride for a minute, and then she would come back eventually and say, no, that's not it.
Yes. Like with the missing organs.
Am I lying? Straighten me out if I'm
wrong.
You're right. You're right.
Can I tell you something? You're exactly telling the truth. But I actually looking at one of the psychic readers, she was so angry when she came back about the organs that she did a reading on Carmen.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if y'all seen her because she was so angry. So it's a lot of people. She's got a lot of support out here. Whether she wants the psychics or whatever they are out here doing this, do I believe some of them? I have listened to many of them. I found 3 that say the same thing. I found one that I really would think is credible. The rest of them, I mean, I'm listening, but I don't know.
What did she say
I'm
about
gonna share
Carmen?
Something with you guys if it's cool.
She felt like she would start doing the reading on Carmen because she came back and said, well, no, it wasn't this, it was that. She said, well, you said this the other day. And she was playing that tape back, and you going back on your site. And I think it sort of threw her off when she was upset about that. And she
I'm gonna back that up, doctor.
After that.
I'm going to back that up, and my sister's probably going to die. what you guys don't know is Purple and Gold is my sister. And so what I'm going to say is this. I had gotten a download like 6 months ago when we first found out about Jelani. We're going on 7. I shared with my sister my exact download. Why I said that Shivia sees, I don't know if you remember this, Brooklyn, but I had said in Shivia sees, there was something very specific that she said that I received as well. And it was something that I saw done to Jelani. And it's not something you could make up. It's not something you could just be like, oh, whatever, to sound whatever. And I told my sister, not only was Jelani humiliated, I said, but they threw pee on him. This was before Shivia ever made that video.
Oh, wow.
Look, I'm getting shook right now. I'm starting to cry right now. So let me get it together because I know my sister's going to be like, keep it together, Joey.
Oh, wow.
And yeah, my husband knows this, and that's what's so funny. You know, I got a retired cop for a husband out of Oakland, and he's white. I'm black. I get visions. I get downloads. We make a great couple.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I didn't know
it's not, I
you
mean, you
get
know,
visions.
obviously it's not something that I just parade. But what I did want to say is that,
Oh, shoot.
oh God,
Can you tell her, what did you see when you saw Jelani's thing?
what I told my sister was immediately, there was very specific things and distinctive things. It was that he was, this was meant to humiliate him. The P thing just really, I mean, that just blew me away. Like, I didn't even understand that. I knew that there were 3 people involved. I knew that there were 2 vehicles. Sometimes when that happens, I don't always remember everything, so I depend on her. So, Purple can, probably break it down to you guys a little bit better because it comes to me really in weird ways. It can happen right then, or it can happen over, like, what will happen is I won't sleep for a couple days and then everything just comes down. But the reason why I'm sharing that part was because that was such a very, oh my God, I said I wasn't going to cry. It was such a very specific thing about the urine. And I said this like 6-7 months ago. It was bizarre to see somebody else say it.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, Lord, here we go. I can, for me, it's always a spiritual thing. And then for me, it's just emotional because it just physically, affects me. But then, my husband can put it in perspective for us logically. And so, from his background and his perspective, there were things that stood out, but it's also things that I had already picked up. Again, I said this before. I think we all are free to, I think we're all grown up enough to say this. I received the feeling of Jelani's sexuality very early on. So did my sister. And it's not to say there's something wrong with it, but my point behind that is, and I have to say this, and people might be mad. Maybe people maybe people in his family were not open to that. We know that there was a perception given to us.
His mother wasn't open to it.
Right. And I think that we all can see that in the pictures, in her verbiage, etc. But with that almost, I said this to my sister today, it's almost as if she's getting in her own way of this investigation. Not that I'm saying she doesn't want to know, or if she does know, or if something's been presented to her, but this way of her kind of reaction to all of this from the beginning, it was, I'm not getting help. The police are crooked, the this, the that. Right. Yeah, that might be true. Hell, my husband would tell you that, yeah, it might be true, but that doesn't change.
I'm out here trying to help you.
Right. And it doesn't change the facts.
That's really spending countless days and nights doing research. And
correct.
For you to come and shut these YouTubers down and say, don't talk to them. I'm not a YouTuber yet, but that hurts me.
It's upsetting because here,
know they work
she's
hard
saying
trying to find
she
the truth
doesn't
to
have
help you.
support, and all these people are coming to
And you
her
can't
aid.
tell these people thank you. No, ma'am.
Yeah,
It's not acceptable. It's just not
it's
acceptable.
heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking.
And I think what it is, I'm gonna say this, and I understand back in the day. Okay, we got to go back on how we were raised. When I was young, it's like it's the elephant in the room. My cousin was gay. He come out the service, and it's that elephant. His mama and them was in the church. I mean, they raised us sort of in the church. And so to them, you just didn't talk about it. You shamed them.
Correct.
You keep them in the closet. But nowadays, this generation is coming out the closet. Let me tell you, all of them are coming out.
Right. But doctor, if you remember, one of the very first things Carmen said was, I raised my children in the church, as if this wasn't supposed to happen to him.
It has nothing to do with how you raise your children.
I agree.
Okay. And I hate to put this, I'm going to be a real psychologist. I have to be honest. That's my legacy. My daughter is a lesbian. If I carried the mentality that I'm going to shame her because children are coming out now, I'd rather have her in my life than have her out of my life.
I know that's right.
And I'm going to love her. And if anybody touch her, they got hell to pay. I'm telling you that now. That's my baby. That's my child. And she's 26 years old. And if that's the life she chooses to live, who am I to condemn her?
Yeah.
God said we all fall short. We all have sin. The only difference is mine being shown and yours ain't. But don't you ever get it twisted that he can't pull the cover off of you. So you got to be real careful. Wherever you need for me to be, I can be at. If you want to go in the Bible, let's go there. I got you too.
No, I get you. But that's why I'm saying we have to look at things. Right, but that's why I'm saying we have to look at things for what it is.
I understand how we were raised back then, but nowadays these children are coming forward. Is it learned behavior? Yes, it's learned behavior. Can kids be born that way? I don't know. They say they are, but to me, it's learned behavior.
Whether it's learned or it's it could be learned or it could be from trauma.
A lot of times people change because they've been molested.
Well, that was my point. Exactly.
Them while they were young. And I don't want a man to touch me no more because I was touched as a child. And so I'm just going to flip on over. And so now you want to be a man. Really? Where they do this at? But I had to learn one thing. Because if I could have stayed ignorant like I grew up, I wouldn't have my child in my life. But I'd rather have her in my life. And I don't care what she does than have her out of my life.
Right.
I agree. And I don't care what she is. I dare anybody to touch her. Don't touch that little brown hair on her head. Because mama go slam off. So I know a lot of people can't face it. The reality, or if our child is gay, lesbian, or whatever. I don't care. I understand it. I'm straight as a bird. Don't touch me, but that's your thing. If that's what you choose to do, that's what you choose to do. That ain't got nothing to do with me. So I get it. I think it's hard. But parents got to realize, I don't care if your child lesbian. I don't care if they gay. I don't care if they go both ways. When you say unconditional love, I rather love
exactly.
Have you in my life.
Exactly. But my point is, if you're denying or you're rejecting that part of your child, in this case, you're hindering finding out truth. If you're already rejecting your child's sexuality. If you didn't approve of it, didn't fit your narrative of what you felt was acceptable, and you're in a traumatic situation such as this and a loss, you still have to look into it. Because like I said earlier, if it was a woman, an officer, or not even an officer, a detective, they're going to look into the woman's sexual partners, right? Whether she's straight or she's straight, they're going to look into her last sexual partner. Correct. If it's a dude, they're going to look into his last sexual partner. So it doesn't matter if, you know what I'm saying? It still has to be done. It has to be talked about.
I think when it came forth was when my daughter was her last year, maybe graduation. After graduation, her last year of high school and on into college, when I go visit her at college campus, I can sort of notice the people she hanging around, you know, because I'm like, she look like a lesbian. Oh, she's a pastor. I said, well, she a lesbian pastor because I'm looking at her, you know? So I had to gradually like, well, why you keep hanging around all these lesbians? You know? But then when she finally came up and admitted it. What can I do? Either I'm going to love you unconditional, and I was raised in the church and you raised in the church, and we know the Bible front, back. Hey, you want to have a conversation? Let's go there. But I'm going to love my child unconditional, and people got to learn to love their children unconditional. It doesn't matter what their sexuality is. You had no right to kill it.
Right.
You didn't give life, you didn't take life. You didn't birth my child, don't you take my child.
That went to
what they are.
That went to Jelani's third autopsy from that priest in his church.
And what did the priest say?
Well, he was asked to step down for 5 months because of the allegations of child SA. He was reinstated, what was it, 10 months ago?
Mm-hmm.
I just find that interesting. I find that that struck a nerve with me. You know, what is that about? You know, I get it. Carmen did not feel comfortable with the first one, nor the second one, but then you get a donation to do a third one. And it's behind a Chicago church with a priest that has had allegations brought before him for child, SA. And 2 brothers came forward. Now there's more history on this guy that and I was shocked to see, I didn't realize he was Caucasian. I know we have to be careful. But that he had a history of adopting young African boys, and that at one point he was told not to, or he was going to be asked to, step down or leave the church, and that he ended up having, I think like 2 or 3. I think my sister knows the exact number, but 2 of these kids died at 21. These adopted sons, Black adopted sons from this priest. Now, this is the same priest that donated $10K for Carmen to have a third autopsy. Now, that's when I say, make it make sense. See with your eyes, see with your own eyes. That's what I'm trying. It's tripping me out.
Wow.
I believe in energy. I believe energy travels, and I'm just struggling with a lot of this. I'm struggling with the whole thing.
Why do you think, because you see energy, why do you think Jelani was killed? Do you have an idea?
I mean, again, we're back to speculation, not confirmation.
Yeah,
I guess if you were to ask what my initial response, and I said to my sister one night, was I said, my initial response was that I felt that he met somebody or had been involved with somebody without other people knowing, and this went bad. And that was just from my own initial feeling. And then I asked my husband from his perspective, and he just gives like a real, clean outline of how things kind of go from a police perspective. And his response was, yeah, it might have been. It might have been, what is that thing called? That the when you slide yes, slide no, ugly up, ugly down. What is that thing called? The dating thing.
I don't know.
The app thing. You know how the kids get on that app thing for dates?
I don't know.
Well, I don't
know.
My thing is, well, the reason why I'm bringing that up is because we were told, and if I'm wrong again, go ahead and straighten me out. But we were told by the cousin, oh, Jelani didn't date. He didn't have time for a relationship. All he did was go to school, and on Thursdays he went and took out trash on Thursdays, and other than that, he was home. I'm just gonna be very blunt. Thank you, doctor, for going and being blunt before me. So now also, listen. We have a 31-year-old, a 30-year-old, a 26-year-old, and a 14-year-old. 3 of them are boys. I'm trying to figure out how a 25-year-old's not trying to get his nut off. I just need to understand.
Right.
Okay. Why are you going to convince me that you don't want to bust a nut at any given time?
Right.
Help me out. Help me out.
Said make it make sense.
Just help me out.
Look, what were you doing at 25?
I'm just saying.
What were we all doing at 25?
I'm just saying. Well, you figure if I gave you guys the numbers and I told you guys I'm 50, then you know what I was doing at 25. At least 3 of them were here, or 2 of them were here. 1 was an extra, but yeah. I mean, I'm just saying, you know what I mean? I'm going by the fact that we were presented this saint, if you will,
Right.
And I struggle with that. I shared with my sister. If that was me with any of the kids, there's no way I would be able to do that. I would be like, for me personally, I would go back and look at the grimiest shit they ever did. You know what I mean? And say, we need to go back and look into this because something might have caught up with them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
So I just struggle with that.
I was on the phone 6 hours with one of my subscribers the other day, and we said the same thing. The mother is painting it like he's this perfect kid, this perfect young man.
Okay. So I'm not crazy.
Nobody is perfect.
Nobody's perfect, right?
We all fall short. Nobody's perfect.
Right.
I don't think necessarily painting it as he was this perfect child. I think he was a good child, and I could tell he was. I could tell he was.
Right.
Sure. But that doesn't mean he wasn't human.
He wouldn't have made it to get his doctorate degree.
Correct.
And people keep talking, but could y'all hold 1 second? This is my son calling me. Wait a minute. Rico, I'm online. What do you want?
Empress, you made a good point. I don't know, Brooklyn, did you see what Empress said? She made a real good point. In a time like this, she wouldn't worry about her child's sexuality. And that's what I'm saying.
Right.
Okay, you got my keys?
I feel that.
You got my keys. Okay.
Hey, Mary, right now.
I mean, and that's just my own personal opinion. I'm not saying that just for those people that are sitting in the bushes. I'm not saying that this is on the behalf of Brooklyn Squad. This is my own personal opinion, allegedly. I just feel there was a narrative painted about this kid, and we all have to be real.
So what do you think the narrative was?
I'm sorry, what'd you say, doctor?
Okay, what do you think the narrative was? That he was this perfect child and he just went and took care of grandma and daddy and
well, that's the narrative we were presented.
Correct.
I have to disagree with that. I'm sure he did all of those things, absolutely. But that doesn't mean
things too. That wasn't
correct.
his life.
Correct.
Right.
Yeah, if he had his own apartment and he was away from family, I'm quite sure he had his own life that he
Right.
shielded from his family.
Right.
Because at that age, I shielded a lot from my family.
Mhm.
They knew what I
Right.
showed them, but they didn't know what I did when I went home because it wasn't none of their business.
Right.
Uh,
Exactly.
so if he's quiet and to himself, I'm quite sure it's a certain part of him they didn't know.
Mhm.
Exactly. And I'm not judging. I'm not pointing fingers. I'm not
So,
nothing in
but
that sense. It's just keeping it real.
what she presented to us is what he showed her. I don't believe she's
Fair.
lying.
Mhm.
That's
What
very
he
fair.
showed his
Right.
mom is that I'm this perfect child. But when he
I'm
went home to
alive.
his apartment and mama at home at hers, what I do over here is my business.
I agree. I agree with that 100%. That is a
So
very
I
I'll
can
be
fair
right
show
back,
my
statement.
y'all.
parents one thing and they're telling the truth because that's all I showed them. But that doesn't mean that's what I'm doing when I go home.
What, baby? Yeah. What?
You know, my mother always told me I was too secretive. And I said, well, just with none of y'all business. I mean, you don't
Hell,
take
I
parents
told my sister I wish I was smart enough to be that way. I just did whatever I wanted.
Did
I
you
wish
tell
I
your
was.
parents everything?
I didn't have to. I always got caught.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was saying I wish I was a little bit smarter. Um, but I agree with that. In this again, this is just my own feelings from following this, and obviously I share them with my sister on a daily basis.
Mhm.
There's a part of me I remember telling her, people were kind of chatting amongst, the YouTube streets. Why is it getting quiet? Why is it getting quiet?
Mm.
And I said, this is just my own feeling, you guys. I said that I believe that there's been certain things revealed. A detective isn't going to put everything out, regardless if it's the family. That's just what it is. As civilians, we don't understand that, but they have
Somebody
to be
knows
able,
something. Something's been
right,
said.
and they have to be able to bring this whole thing all the way home, right, for justice, because that's what we say this is all about, right? Justice.
Mm-hmm.
So as civilians, we get frustrated, but yet we don't understand the other side of it. They might know something, and they might bring some of it forth, but not all of it, for a reason. And that was probably the hardest thing for me to understand. And my sister, when we would go over other cases, and I would be yelling at my husband, like, what do you mean this is wrong? And he would break it down to us, and it was like, okay, I get it now. I get it now. We followed a case of the West boys, Orrin and Orson West, Classic and Sincere. And the same thing happened. We all knew what happened, or we all knew what we thought happened. And then the case got quiet, and everybody was bashing the cops and saying this, they just dropped the case, it's going to go cold, and bam, the adoptive parents, are now sitting in Bakersfield jail.
State Dangerous want to come up.
Oh, shoot.
Huh?
Hey,
On
stay
the spot.
dangerous in the
Yeah,
house.
State Dangerous want to come up.
Oh, hey. Oh, is he on? Where's he at?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
I guess you have to drop him a link.
No,
But my point,
so he could drop, let me see. I don't know how to do it from here. That's right. They do know. Let me see. Mm.
Yeah, but when he comes
'Cause I
on,
know
I'm gonna
my,
drop off and let y'all talk. I just didn't like that. Trying to everybody be quiet. Don't talk to them. Well, if you don't want me to talk to them, what the hell you ask for their help for?
exactly.
And if you don't want their help, now come out and say it.
Exactly. Put an end
Don't
to
play
it, and put
games
and
with
put it,
people.
and
You run around talking about
doctor,
don't talk to them. No,
right?
you the one
But
trying to
also,
help me find out who hurt my child. You
but
ain't
also
making sense.
put an end to the rumors that you don't like. Like, if you know that everybody's saying, well, we don't think that's Jelani, put an end to it and say, I'm giving confirmation that's my son. If you
If
know what I'm
I know
saying?
my child ain't gay, I'm gonna come out there and tell you, look, I am sick of the rumors of him being gay. He ain't gay.
Right.
He had
So
this
why
woman,
not come out and
that
confirm?
woman. But it's still in the same token, you don't know what he did when he went home because he don't share everything.
Well, I think
Nobody
at this
tells
point,
parents
I
everything.
think at this point, so, I believe that there's been things that have been, revealed. And I still think that at this point, come out and shut it down. You know what I mean? But do it in a
Yeah.
place of saying thank you so that you guys can continue to help search for justice. These are the facts. This is what we have to work with. That
But
would be
they're not
great.
saying anything. Nobody's saying nothing.
Right.
Yeah.
The family ain't saying nothing.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about law enforcement. I'm talking about family. Come out and just say, listen, we appreciate you guys trying to help, but this is what we can work with, instead of letting all these things float around.
Right. Right. I totally agree. I believe they need to come out and shut down some of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
So
people
that
are speculating because they don't know no better, and you haven't said anything to stop it.
Exactly.
So if you come out and say, well, this part is not true, then we already know, okay, that's not true. We don't need to say that anymore.
Exactly. And that's fine. Nobody's going to be offended. That's what we're all here for, correct?
Correct.
So why send everybody else on a goose chase? You know what I mean? Like that. I don't get that part.
Well, I don't get the part of you telling people don't talk to the YouTubers. But you're telling the YouTubers to call all these people to help you. But then you're telling people that could possibly give them insight on different people and their relationship. You're saying, well, don't talk to the YouTubers. That's the part that doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah.
It just doesn't make any sense. And if you're going to come and shut it down, then you come up and talk.
100%. I mean, like I said, with what we've been presented hasn't been much. And what I will say, we look at what we've been given.
Yes.
Where he's been spotted, okay, he was at school. We never got confirmation that anybody saw him leave school until just recently, right?
Right.
Then we didn't get any confirmation about that he actually had left the weed shop, and you know what I mean? And that came out way later. It's just little things. But the thing is we also have to understand this was obviously staged. Not I'm talking about the stuff that was found. You know what I mean? I asked my husband, I said, with the wallet, the lanyard, all that crap, all he said to my sister and I, you girls know better. That's a distraction. This was staged. So while everybody's worrying about the different locations of his items, we're not looking at what really, what we need to be looking at.
Right.
And that made sense to me. I was like, exactly. What better way to get somebody distracted?
Right.
We're focusing on the wrong crap.
Correct.
So I guess my thing is, I appreciate all of you guys that have a platform that allow us all to come together unitedly to try to help this family get some kind of clarity and understanding. But what I don't respect is being left hanging in the wind by the family.
And I totally agree.
I don't know. That's just my piece. That's just my piece. But I know Stay wants to come up, so I'm going to bounce off. But I just wanted to share that part with you. And I wanted to share I thought it was interesting, the 10K that got brought to the third autopsy by that priest. I feel a little weird about that. That's weird.
The third autopsy was done to identify him. And I think that's when he did another bone marrow to make sure it was Jelani. So that was the reason for the third autopsy, because the second autopsy, I guess, he was like, I don't know what this is and I can't do anything. So the third autopsy is the one who did another test of the bones to verify that it was Jelani.
Which I think is great. I just thought it was strange that it came from this particular priest that was in a bit of a mess.
Oh, the priest paid for it.
Yeah, made me feel a certain way.
I put the link for Stay Dangerous already, guys. I see the comments.
Okay.
I had to change back to the laptop to do that. That's why.
Oh, okay.
But Doctor, I'm 100% with you.
Huh?
Did he come up?
No, not yet.
I enjoyed speaking with you.
You are phenomenal.
You ladies are amazing.
Oh, for real?
Y'all are. You
Look,
guys are so
like I tell it
amazing.
to you, say that because they be running for me sometimes. They be
Really?
like, "Girl, you too real."
I have to
Oh,
tell. I have to
wow.
get
I
permission
enjoyed
from my
you.
sister. I ain't gonna lie. I had to get permission from my sister. I said, "Are you sure?" Because they ain't ready for my mouth. She's like, "Go ahead." I'm like, "Yay!"
I love it. I'm here for
I
it.
love
I
it.
enjoy it.
Yes, I love this.
Shoot.
I thought you was
Sometimes you
Well, you guys are all beautiful. You guys are all beautiful. And all I know is may Spirit continue to bless upon us and keep us covered and safe and our loved ones. And I am just
I see
grateful.
you stay. I'm coming.
Beyond grateful.
All right,
Well,
there we go.
Well, hopefully we'll hear something soon from the
I'm just
family
trying to
after
work
this
this out here.
conversation.
I hope so.
How y'all doing? How's everybody doing?
Hey,
Hi, Stay Dangerous.
Whoever the last lady, how you doing, Miss Brooklyn? I see you got your channel back. I know you happy. You know what I'm saying? I hear y'all talking in this chat, but y'all need I ain't gonna say y'all what y'all need to do, but how can I say this? I have to strategically say when I come to my YouTube channel or any YouTube channel, I have to make sure before I open my mouth, I'm strategic in my thought process and the things that's going on. And also when you got people that's higher up or in high places that's able to cover things up or get things covered up, you have to speak to your people in advantage. See, if you listen, y'all say that Miss Bolden is quiet, but I don't think y'all got y'all ears and y'all eyes open then, because she's not quiet at all. This woman is
she's on
posting
social
stuff.
media.
Listen, she's posting certain things that we need to catch. And if, like somebody just said, if we too busy over here looking, I feel like we can't see the forest for the tree. Meaning, what's going on and what happened to Jelani is already been put in front of our face. But what it is, people don't want to believe what it is, so they looking for all the other reasons to find something else. When we know that what happened to Jelani, and everybody know, and y'all feel it in y'all MF heart, that what happened to Jelani was in that dispensary. And I'm gonna tell you, if it wasn't in that dispensary, then that means they went and got that dispensary video to make us think that he went there, and he really did. He probably went there another day. That's why people had questions like, was that Jelani's first time going to that dispensary, or was he a regular? Was he known in there? Did he have a girlfriend in there that he was picking up? Or did he have somebody in that car with him? And I'm going to tell you something else. The question that everybody, the $1 million question right now is not, was it anybody in the car with Jelani when he went out of the dispensary? The $1 million question right now is, who was it in that car with Jelani? Because Jelani's mother said somebody was in that car. And the car was, and he never cut his car out. His car was still running. That's why when he went to the dispensary, he didn't have no car key.
Right.
His car was still running.
Yep.
And Miss Balding has just spoke on that 2 or 3 days ago. So whoever's saying that she's not speaking, she's not coming out on no, because she see the national television don't get her nothing but exposure to the press and the public. And that we've already gotten that part done. How many shows she got to go on to tell y'all what happened to Jelani? She'd been on Dr. Oz, she'd have been on this show, that show. She even did a couple platforms on YouTube. I feel like she's did her spread. She ain't got to keep telling us what happened to her son. We already know it. So the things that we got to look for now, the things that we need to look for is the post.
Stay dangerous.
Well,
That's what I said earlier. I said that
That's not what we talking about.
There was no
Can
car
you calm
keys
down
in
for
his
just
hand.
1 second?
His car was running. Somebody had to be in that
calm down
for
one
it comes
second?
back to the
Okay, I'm calm. I'm not even crunk. I'm just when I'm talking about Jelani, it's coming from a passionate space, so I'm not angry at nobody or nothing. I'm just saying, I just tapped in. I didn't know exactly what y'all was talking about 100%.
But can you calm down for 1 second so I can tell you, can you come off a 10 and come back to 1?
I'm here.
Okay. What's being said is that she reached out to somebody that knew Jelani, and the family shut it down and told the people don't talk to her. So if the family going around telling people don't talk to her and they don't want people, the YouTubers to help, then they need to come out and say that.
Right.
But the
Yeah.
people that
They
she's speaking with, that new Jelani, are trying to get permission from the family. I said, well, if it's the brother, you have asked the brother to come on your show 2 or 3 times to talk. So if he don't want people talking to the YouTubers, then he needs to come out and talk.
Basically.
And not
Well,
for
I don't.
nothing. No,
So
not
I
for
don't know
I don't
if
think
nothing.
you
that's
was
fair.
getting an understanding of what's going on. They're saying that the family shutting everybody down, saying don't talk to the YouTubers. Don't talk to the YouTubers.
Yeah, because certain YouTubers like me, like myself, certain YouTube Miss Brooklyn, what she's doing really, the time that she was off, the week that she was off of YouTube, she never stopped researching. She never stopped calling people. She never stopped kicking down doors. She's been kicking down doors from day one for this, and a lot of people are starting to get notion that she's a door kicker. So now she's ruffling feathers, and me and her talked about this before. I already
Mm-hmm.
know what she's going through, but the thing is, she's going. The people that she's going to are getting agitated, and they're calling the family saying, "Hey, you heard about this lady Brooklyn Squad? She called my phone, or she's doing this. She's researching. She's speaking to people. She's getting people to speak about this that none of us did." So I look at that too as well. And a lot of times when people want to shut something down, it's because they are guilty of something. And I
Okay,
ain't
so
Well,
saying that
why
they
yeah,
the
but
family telling
I have
everybody
to
don't
say,
talk to the YouTubers? That don't make sense. You got to make it make sense. Do you want
not.
YouTubers help, or you don't want their help?
but we have
or
to
do
still
or are they just aimed at certain YouTube? You never know, because she went on another YouTuber show. She went on a couple YouTube channels, and it was right there beside her, waiting for them to come on and everything. So it just really depends on what's being said about Miss Brooklyn and the YouTubers that they don't want. Because I'm sure somebody told Seb that I said what I said about him. And I had to retract a lot of my statements because I say stuff from an emotional space, and that's why when I come to the show, I don't try to be in that emotional standing point. And it's just been so much going on, and we think it's quiet, but it's not really quiet. So that's the
yeah,
part that I was
right. But
speaking up on.
what I'm saying is, with it being quiet, though, means that there might be movement and other developments. But at the end of the day, we still have to think about the 5 Ws, and that's the outline of this entire thing. And to what we were discussing was, yeah, the outline is the who, what, when, where, and why, right? Is that fair to say? But
Mm-hmm.
letting
Yes,
all of these
yes,
other
ma'am.
narratives, huh?
No, I say
Letting
yes,
all
ma'am.
yeah, letting all the other narratives come in. Why not clear those up? You asked for the support and the help because you weren't comfortable with what you were receiving in the beginning, and now you have people such as yourself, Brooklyn, Miss V, a lot of other people that have covered the case, and just people that are like me, that you know are invested in everybody else in this chat, and we're here to
Well,
help.
maybe because they feel like a lot of attention is being brought to the YouTubers that are talking about this, and a lot of times they feel like we're trying to control the narrative or
But the
investigating
narrative
our
was
own
put out,
shit.
but stay, you got to remember, baby, the narrative was put out the moment we were introduced to who Jelani JJ Day was. You understand what I mean
Facts.
by that? Yeah.
Understood.
So I'm with you. I'm with you. And that's what we were talking about. I mean, we
Yeah,
got this, you guys. We can do this, you know?
yeah.
But
I,
that's the
I
truth.
agree with the lady. So you were the one that was talking before I came in.
Well, we were all on here, maybe. What
Yeah,
did
whoever I heard speaking on that, and you were saying basically it's so many other things that we're looking at, and
Yes,
they try to throw the focus off with the clothes here and this
yes,
and that, just so we can
Yeah.
be focused on everything else. And
absolutely.
and
A
I
hundred
think
percent.
what I think in my mind is they tried to move clothes here and move clothes here and card there and lanyards
Mhm.
here and all of this that. But the thing is, they thought that we would get detoured off
Right.
of the fact that Lonnie went into that dispensary and came out, and it was a vehicle pulling up on him. And we heard that vehicle, and then we even heard a dog barking. And then you showed us all the other video of him walking out. But see, the reason why I'm stuck on that dispensary is because we've been talking about everything else lately but the dispensary. We go back to it in certain portions of our theories, but then the mother texted the other day in a message on Facebook that
she feels that dispensary is 100% wrong, basically, not in her exact words, but she feels the dispensary is at fault because they didn't give her the full video, and they told her to go look at the video on Google when she came. They told her to go Google it. And everybody has been very rude to her all the way ever since Jelani passed. She got rude people after one another. The coroner was rude to her. The lady was rude to her with the cell phone. Every time something came out, she was treated like nothing in the process of her grieving. So it was kind of hard for her to have that grieving process. Then with her birthday on the way, boom, she had to go through that and still then lose her husband. So everything has just been happening in threes and fours in this situation.
And listen, Stay, I can respect what you're saying. And one thing that I learned, like I was sharing earlier, my sister and I follow many cases, and we have for a very long time. One thing that I had to learn when I started getting into true crime was that my husband taught us both. You have to take your emotions out. So with Carmen, that's impossible. That's her child, right? But I can speak for myself. But one lesson I learned from my husband was, because listen, I'm even getting worked up now, which that's the problem.
Yeah, I agree. But see, the thing is, I think
let me finish though. My point was, if you take your emotions out, you're able to look at things from a bigger and broader perspective. So when I was making that point about all the lanyards and the wallet and the this and the that, those all were distractions. And so think about how many people focused on that, right? That's all we focused on. But there's something that I know that I caught and my sister caught. We talked about that truck or motorcycle. I thought it was a motorcycle, and the dog barking, right? From the dispensary, right? When he's leaving, we hear the loud motor and we hear a dog. Well, something that I caught, which I thought was strange, was when they were doing the walkthrough, when they had the Rainbow Coalition and they were doing the walkthrough. If you go back, there's a certain point where they were showing where Jelani's car was. You can hear, I swear, it's the same dog and the same distance. And it shook me. It shook me. But that's the stuff we have to go back and look at collectively. And look for the things that are not just in front of our face. If that makes any sense.
A lot.
That's deep. So basically what you're saying, Jamie, is that the same bark you heard on the tape was when y'all was out there walking. When you found the car, you heard
yes, ma'am.
Same bark.
Yes, ma'am. And it shook me to the core. It shook me to the core.
So that means it was a house nearby in the woods?
Yes, ma'am. And listen, at the time, none of us knew that there was a residence around that area. There's a lot of residencies around that area. It shook me to the core. I told Perp, I told my sister, I was like, do you hear that? It's the same freaking dog. Well, that's not the exact words I use, but
it's
trying to help it out so it stays, so that Brooklyn can get monetized one day.
It's like who stayed near that area that got a dog that could be involved, because I've heard one psychic say that it was in a house, and I'm wondering, is that house near where the car was found?
That's a good point, Doctor. I agree. That's a real good point. That's a good question to ask.
Yeah. So just
wow.
Yeah, that's deep.
But it helps to talk. It helps for us to do this. This is what they don't want us to do. What we're doing right now, all you beautiful minds, all you beautiful people, and all your beautiful souls, this is what they don't want us to do. What we just did just now. Look at how that energy just calmed down just now. It's a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
Well, I was only on 10 because somebody just stole $200 from me, and I take care of everybody that's around me, my whole team. So somebody just took some money from me and thought I would go miss it because it was a lot of money on the tape, and it wasn't nobody. Yeah, so that's why I came in on 10 because I was already pissed off. So like
you find out who took it.
Yeah, I got cameras in the house. I mean, we found out who. I mean, I just had, man, I don't even want to talk about that. We talking
Wow.
about, but that's why I was upset, y'all. So I do apologize to Brooklyn and y'all coming in on 10 because I came in on 10 because I just had. Oh, let me.
Okay.
That's why I got quiet because I realized somebody else was feeling that energy before I even got on. I'm like, dang, yeah.
Beautiful. But that's what it's
Like I
about.
seen, like I was paying somebody and I had my box with my money in on the table. I got up to go use the restroom. We was in a big house, y'all. So you know what I'm saying? Like we was in a big house. Like we was in an Airbnb, and we was shooting a video for one of my artists, the long one. And they thought because it was a lot of money and I wasn't gonna notice $200 missing. But I just had to
Wow.
treat I just had to treat them like they stole all my money, y'all. You know what I'm saying? And then I had to go play the
Mhm.
camera thing. And I gave everybody a chance. I said, look, I got the cameras to this Airbnb. They told me the first thing when I rented it, they told me it was cameras. So I told everybody on the team, I got some new hirees. So everybody was trying to fill them in. One of my guys didn't want me to hire, but I still gave him a chance. And it was him
Mm.
that stole the money. And I just gave everybody in this house a chance. I said, everybody in here, it's cameras right here and right there. When my money was right here. When I go play these cameras back, and they actually sit around and waited till I went to play the cameras back instead of leaving, like I gave them a chance to. Cause I said, there's not no telling what I'm gonna get security to do to you. Y'all know how I don't play. I'm a boss in this shit. I don't know why people. Ooh, I'm too good to
Wow.
people. I don't give people a reason to steal from me. My whole team around me taken care of. This dude, everybody get advances, and bonuses around here. So ain't there one. Get out of here. Get out. All y'all get the fuck out. Straight up.
Yo,
Like,
Oh, stay
I'm
dangerous.
I'm
Calm
sorry.
down. Calm down.
take a minute, bro.
Take a minute.
We got you. Just take a minute.
Yeah, calm down.
It's all good. Take a minute.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's a learning experience. You know not to do that
Yeah.
no more. It's just a learning experience. That's all it is.
Wow.
The
Um,
emotion, stay
what I
those
do want to
emotions.
say is
Those
about
emotions are temporary, brother.
yeah.
Okay?
Um,
You hear what I'm saying? Stay. The emotions are temporary.
he went
You're
down.
all
He
right.
left.
All right. Damn.
He'll be back though. That is a very frustrating if someone is steal from you.
Yeah. I hate a thief.
But
Yeah.
I do want to say was Carmen did say, actually he's right 3 days ago, but we talked about this earlier, that her son did not have no keys in his hand when he went in that dispensary.
Right. We looked at that real close. I know my sister
Yeah,
and I did. And we looked to see if his phone was there. We looked, to see what he had in his hands. And then you got to
I never.
remember that's the
Right,
one thing that was missing, right? We haven't heard the keys being retrieved.
right.
Um, and that makes me think that this person had access or knew where Jelani's apartment was. This is just my own opinion, you guys. But these are things that you have to sit back and that's why I said, like, we have to stop being distracted, you know? We
Mhm.
have to stop being distracted. And at the end of the day, the truth is, whether we like it or not, the family is in charge of this situation.
Can
All
I
we can,
say something? Uh,
absolutely.
Brooklyn Squad, when it comes to trying to shut it down, could it be the brother and not the mother?
Doctor, I
No,
love
because
you.
the mother is the one that told Poor not to be bothered with me. So it's
Well, but
both of
here's
them.
the question. Do you think that she's really up here hitting the YouTube streets, or do you think, you know what I mean? In my head, I'm
It's the
thinking that
brother.
the kids are going to be having more access and being more
Then the mom.
in tune to this than the mom. She's going to be dealing with, police and phone calls and, things like that, where I would think a younger generation would be more interested as to well, I'm going to use a particular person's words, who likes to keep their ear to the street. So that's the kind of thing that I want you guys to remember. Think about the things that are said. This person said, I always have my ear to the street. This is the one time that ear wasn't in the street.
Mm. Yes.
Because I always said, the brother
I know
always
you're
said,
talking about Jenny.
I
I know
know
you do.
everything. And my
Mhm.
thing was, if you
Hmm.
know everything, and Stay Dangerous was saying, come on my show and have a conversation. Why
Yeah.
not go on his show and have a conversation? He has a large audience.
Well, not only that, that's a peer of yours. I mean, that's another black man. You know what I mean? That has knows what's going on. You know what I mean? Has seen things, been through things. Like, why
Mhm.
not? That's a what is it? The camaraderie.
Or if
There's a, you know, yeah,
there's several Miss B, it's several YouTubers on here you can go and talk to that talks
yeah,
about your brother, but to say don't go and talk to them, I mean, what is it that you're hiding? Because when you're
yeah.
telling somebody don't talk to me, my flags fly. What you hide? What is it
Facts,
that you know that you don't want me to know?
facts,
That's
facts.
why I
I
say you
agree.
got to make it make sense. Is it coming from the mother or is it coming from the brother?
I mean, I have my own feelings. You know what I mean?
And
So,
did the brother say the mama said it? So did the mother really say it, or is it the brother saying the mama said it?
I'm telling
Well,
you,
it's probably both. I mean, the brother's the one that went on YouTube and shut it down, but Carmen also didn't want. Remember when I did the interview with the cousin? She's the one that told the cousin to tell me to take that down,
Now the
and she's
reason
the
she
one that
told you
also
to
told
take that
Paul not
down,
to be bothered with me.
right?
Because she came at me on the discussion group and said leave Paul alone.
okay, she came at you at the discussion group and said what?
Leave Paul alone.
Leave you
Paul,
alone.
Dr. Paul. Remember, Paul was the young man that Jelani knew when he was younger, and he was the one with the speech impediment, and that he was the reason why
Right.
Jelani went into speech pathology.
Okay,
And
and
that
she was
broke my
saying don't
heart.
talk to him because he's probably got
Yeah.
a speech impairment and it's a lot on him, and he
Well,
don't
I
know what.
mean, when he did his videos, he did really good. And, the thing about that is, okay, I get maybe she felt like, I don't know, because he had his own videos, it was like clearly this young man wanted to speak about his friend and honor him. And I just thought, why would you
Shut him down.
cancel that? And instead of embracing that, that's the ultimate, to me, that would be the ultimate legacy if that was my child, to have
Mhm.
a person that ignited this passion in my son to do what he did, to go through all that schooling. Why would you shut that down?
Hey Jenny, Cece said the dog that you heard might be at the bikers clubhouse.
Mm.
Okay. I
She's
mean,
saying that they have a bikers clubhouse around there, I guess. That's
yeah,
what
I
And they
mean,
got a dog.
that's what she's saying. It might be at the bikers clubhouse, a dog.
yeah. I just found that weird. Like I said, that I mean, on everything, I swear it was the same dog. And the creepier part was, it was more the distance. Like, you know how when you hear certain things, you know
Yeah.
there's a distance and a radius, and
Mm-hmm.
it was a carbon copy of what we heard, and that it blew me away. It blew me away. Mm,
Oh, she said the bikers, they
mm.
have a business near the YMCA.
Oh wow.
Mm.
Hmm.
Wow.
I mean,
Stay dangerous. Say he apologized.
that's all good.
Nah, it's all good. That's the brother.
Yeah.
That's like family. I get it. I definitely
Yeah.
understand.
Yeah. We all go through
He could come back up
something.
if he wants to. I think he's just trying to, cool down and
Calm down.
yeah. I get it though.
Like I said, guys, I mean, to me, I just feel like, this is exactly what they don't expect us to
Right.
be able to do is to unite and to come together, and
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean? So I just want to say thank you, all of you, you know, and that I really appreciate everybody's voice and opinion. And you know, Jazz, I'm rooting for you. I know you're gonna get this. This is great. You're just doing a great, phenomenal job.
Thank you.
And
Mhm.
you know, I guess, you know, it's sad. I mean, you know, most of us all have children, and I know for me, I worry about all of mine every day for different reasons, right? Um, so all I can say is everybody just take a moment of gratitude. You know what I mean? Just be grateful every day. Take at least
Yes. Say that.
find one thing every day to be grateful for. Just find
Yes.
one thing. You know,
Yes.
if you can find more, that's even better. But at least take a minute and find something every day to be grateful for.
Yes. I always tell my fiance that.
Mhm.
That's one of my biggest things right there, gratitude.
Huge.
Mm.
It's
I
huge.
see you, Cece. You're right. Some families sell their loved ones to organ trafficking.
But she
Mm.
had said it wasn't nothing like that with Jelani, remember?
Exactly.
I think she was basically saying like she don't want that to be the main thing, I guess. You know?
Organ
Yeah.
harvest.
To me, I feel like I feel like it happened. I'm just, everybody has their opinion.
Mhm.
Um, I feel like they figure, well, we killed them, we might as well get some money for it now. You know?
Well, I felt like the coroner, the first one who sawed off his jaw, may have sawed it off because he'd been shot. And he was
Yeah, she
trying to
saw the
hide
bullet.
evidence.
Remember?
Hmm.
She saw that bullet.
And them bullets was laid by the car with the walkie-talkie.
Yep.
That's a cop, security guard.
Mm-hmm.
The guys running in there showing their guns. You out running in the field, and I gotta call Joe over here. Joe, I'm over here. Y'all got walkie-talkies. The average citizen ain't got no walkie-talkie. Hell, we care
Right.
about a walkie-talkie for.
Correct. Yeah.
So you got to look at people that's going hunting and they out there doing their thing, and one here and one over there. They on walkie talkies if they ain't using
That's
their cell
right.
phone. So polices, or you looking at security guards got walkie talkies. You
Yeah.
got to look at, and then she found bullets. And I
Yep.
heard one psychic. I really enjoyed her. Periodically, I'll go back and play her, and I Claire, that was powerful. Her reading was very powerful, and she was saying that Jelani had been shot by the cops, by the
Mm-hmm.
feds. She said the feds.
Mm-hmm.
Said the feds.
Uh-huh. And
I mean,
that's
here's
why
my
I
thing.
kept asking Stay Dangerous, could they tell this Jelani had been shot? But then when he said, when the mother said she found blood on the car, I said, okay.
Yep.
Did when they saying his teeth, that's the first one. I've heard two other ones say that whoever did it had a gun.
Mm.
And the mother
And
saw the
so
bullets.
in total, I've heard three different ones speak on the gun. And so if you're saying he was shot, if you standing up over him and you shot down, did you shoot him in his face? Because there was no reason for the first corner to saw off his jaw. Why do
Right.
you need to take his jaw if you said his teeth was missing?
Right.
That didn't make any sense. What you taking of his gums? I mean, stuff just didn't make sense.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, there's just been inconsistencies through all of this, and that's why I wish that. I mean, even if the family put out a statement, if Miss Carmen put out a statement, you
Thank
know,
you,
and just
Impress.
listed 10 things that she wants to, you know, put put to bed. You know, I mean, that would make a huge difference. You know, it'd
Yeah.
make a huge difference.
Because
That's what.
people would
Yep.
know not to focus on that anymore.
Exactly.
You know what?
Exactly.
That's what one of me and one of my subscribers was. That's right there. What y'all just said is exactly what we was talking about.
You know, my
Yep.
sister said something super powerful one night, and I bursted into tears. But she said to me, She called me by her nickname for me. So, but I ain't gonna tell you guys what it is. Anyway, she says to me, she says such and such, and she says, "What could he have done so wrong?"
Yeah.
Just as simple as that.
Right. Yep.
Just as simple as that. What could he have done so wrong to have this happen to him?
You
And
know
it
what?
just gutted me, man. It just gutted me. Gutted me.
You know,
Yep.
when you say that,
Mm,
and I think it broke my heart to hear his mom speak on uh I know she loved her child. And I think that's why I sort of paid attention a little more about the case, because normally I don't get involved in cases. Uh this is probably my first one, and I think the only reason it is because it was so close to my birthday. I
well,
think
we're
he was
glad you
missing
did
on the
pay attention.
24th, and they kept talking about the 23rd, and I'm like, okay, well, what's going on with this black guy? For me to even click on it to gain understanding. But when I heard he was going for his doctoral, uh, that really shocked me there,
Yeah.
to know he was going for his doctoral.
Yeah.
Um, that means, and I hear a lot of people, I don't think they quite understand, but when you go to for a doctoral, that means you have your bachelor's,
Yeah.
you have your master's degree.
Yeah. All of it.
Yeah.
And you're still going for
And
more.
in order to go for a doctoral, you have to have a bachelor's, you have to have a master's. Then you go for doctoral. You're there in that three orders. Uh, so he was going for his doctoral, working on his doctoral, uh, to becoming a doctor. And I think sometimes people get that mixed up, but he's working on his doctoral, not his master's. He has to have a master's to get to the doctoral stage. But going back to the mother, and she said, "Why me?" Uh, Something along that line, and it sort of broke my heart. And I said, "Why not you?"
Mm.
And I
Yeah.
say, God often chooses us not because you've done anything.
Yeah.
I used to say, well, why I gotta be attacked? Why the devil gotta keep coming at me? And
I
why
used to
people
tell my
say, well,
kids
why
all
not
the
you? Who are
time.
you?
Yeah, but I used to tell my kids all the time to piggyback off what you said. They would,
Mhm.
why this or why that? And I said, what makes you feel that you're exempt?
What makes you feel like God can't use you, or people can't hurt you? If they spit on Jesus and they
Mm.
crucify him, you are no different.
Yeah.
It's
And so
crazy.
when I start looking at things like that, because if you don't, you could lose your mind, literally lose your mind. If you say, well, why me? Well, why not? He chose you. Well, why I
Yeah.
got to be the chosen one? It's a lot of
I think all of
times I
us at
would
some
put
point
things
have
in my
said that. I
personal
mean, I'm
life.
sure. I'm
Yeah,
sure all of us at some point have said that. I know I did. And the moment
yeah,
I stopped
yeah.
saying it, it was the most freeing feeling ever. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
When I stopped saying, why me? Poor me. This isn't fair. This isn't right. Then I
Right.
understood. I understood what the gift was. You know what I mean?
Right.
And
Mm.
it changed a lot of things for myself. And, um, I can say I spent a good 49 years of my life with one particular question. And this last year, my sister and my husband got me to go ahead and address something. And it turned out to be the biggest blessing ever. So, it goes to show you, you know what I mean? When you can just, there's a reason. And there's a reason why we go through things. There's a reason why we're put in situations that we don't understand at the time.
Hmm.
And all you can do is ask, to have the open heart and open mind to receive the true message. And I ain't even trying to sound corny, you know what I mean? That's just really truly how I live my life. I can say at this point, I'm just grateful to be here. I'm
Well,
grateful
Doc,
I'm
they want to
breathing.
know if you could send a link to the psychiatrist. I mean, a psychiatrist, the psychic.
the psychic that I thought that was good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they want to know.
Wow. Okay,
They're
let me
asking in the comments.
let me see if I can find
You
her.
said they said about the gun.
Yes. Oh man,
Yeah.
she was powerful. Mm, let me see. Jelani readings. Let me see if I can find her.
Yeah, Empress. It's crazy. I'm telling you, when my sister said it, it just
She
floored
say,
me.
Jelani won't let me sleep. I think that's the name of it. And she was
Oh
saying
wow,
she couldn't sleep because of Jelani. Um,
that's deep.
and okay, I may have to take it off and come back in. Oh, she was so powerful. I enjoy her reading. I mean, she put it down. You hear me?
Oh wow, I would like to see that,
Mm-hmm.
but I have to leave the lights on.
No, it's
I'm
not.
telling you.
It's not bad at all. She
I mean,
I
was
would
that's
just
like
the
to see
saying
thing.
that
that.
Jelani knew who hurt him.
Yeah,
He knew who did this to him.
yeah.
Really.
And, whether you're gifted or not, and when you receive downloads, or like I shared earlier, the way things come are very strange. And that's why I depend on my sister to remember everything I tell her. Things come are very strange. Um, it's a feeling that you can't explain, and then you feel bad because you're sitting there going, "But I know, I know, I know," and you don't have any way to prove it.
Mm-hmm.
Is that me, or was that back? Oh, that was you. Okay. Yeah, I mean, so whether you believe in spirituality to that extent, you know what I mean. I'm sure everybody's had a moment where they're like, "Huh," like, "Whoa, that's weird." But when it's part of your daily life and you don't even have any control over it, it's an impactful way of living. And when I talk about transfer of energy, it's because I'm very protective of my energy. You know what I mean? Because I understand how exposed we are. It's just as human beings. The energy we give off when we're in the store, the energy we give off, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
nobody pays much mind to it, but the truth is we're communicating constantly, even when we don't think we are. So that's just my way of just sharing with you guys. Just be a little mindful. Just be mindful.
Thank you. We
Yeah,
got Stay Dangerous back in the house.
Hey.
Look, y'all, I apologize. I never blow my cool online or on live,
It's
but he
okay.
came right back in my face. Look, y'all, we got an Airbnb yesterday. Uh, no, well, Friday. Okay, so the people from that were supposed to come show me the cameras didn't come that day because they said that they heard it in my voice. I was too angry. So they called me today. I met with the people today, and I saw who did it. So right before I came in y'all live, y'all actually saved me because I had my security almost finna do something. And I say, I saw Miss Brooklyn on live, and I believe in signs. God to give you a sign to calm down, and he gave me a sign, and he led me to my public and my YouTube because I haven't been taken to the YouTube
Woo.
because I found out somebody was stealing my money. They went in my box when I went to use the restroom. He did it real slickly. Thank God the people had cameras. I found out who did it, so I called a meeting. And instead of me calling just him, I called everybody that was in the house because I wanted them to know that this guy that I hired jacked me. Just straight waited till I opened my box and went in it. And and the crazy
Wow.
part about it, I just gave bonuses to all my people that didn't steal my money because it was other people around it
Wow.
that didn't. So I had to go in my little box, and I'm real. I'm real, y'all. Y'all get what y'all see with me, y'all. I had to go in my little box for my meeting, and I had to make sure that my people know that y'all took $200, fam, but you can't take nothing from me, from a boss. You can't take nothing from a boss.
Right.
So guess what? Everybody just got $500 bonuses that didn't steal from me because I watched 2 hours of tape. Six
Well,
people went around
dang,
my box.
I
Six
didn't
people.
steal from you. Are you going to send it my way?
I'm saying this my team, y'all. I got bodyguards around me. I got
Right.
artists. I got makeup artists. I got people that doing their clothes. We got people in and out of this facility where we was at for this video, and it was a lot of other rappers. We got important rappers. We just paid somebody for a feature, so this bag gotta be there. I had to pay him for his feature. So
They waited for me to get up and go to the restroom, and he watched me the whole time. And when
Wow.
all my whole team was gone, and I got up and went to the restroom, everybody else was doing their job. He came in and went in my box and took $200 out of $10,000. And I said, okay. So when I had the meeting and I came back here out to get out of everybody's face to calm down, because I'm not a violent person, but it's two things I don't like: a liar and a thief.
And a thief.
If you
Me
lie,
too.
you will steal, and if you
Yep.
steal, you will kill.
Yep.
Get out of my house, dog. What is you trying to come back with? And I'm on YouTube, dog. This meeting over. Meeting been adjourned 13 minutes ago. Why you still here? You trying to come talk to me while I'm on live, and I end up going left because you supposed to be gone.
Right.
What you still here for? I don't want to talk to you no more, dog. It ain't nothing else we need to say to each other. I gave you advance to help you, because like if I hire somebody, and over the years of me being a manager to these rappers, I've learned that when you hire people have problems going on at home. Somebody ain't paid their rent, their phone bill, it's something due. So when I take my team on the road with me, like when we went to Atlanta, I took 17 people with me, and I made sure all of their homes was good. So it wasn't to be nobody saying they couldn't do their job correctly because something going on at home money-wise. I made sure people left money at home. I gave this dude advance, took him on the road with us, brought him around all of my rappers and my bodyguards. He see I got bodyguards that'll whoop his ass if he touch me. Or do something. Why would you steal from me, dog? Now you made me, you trying to make me force my hand. Because one side of me is saying how the bodyguards beat him up, and the other side
You can't do that. You can't do that, stay down.
Nah,
I
can't do
did.
that.
I know I did. That's what I'm telling y'all. I didn't do that. I'm a grown man.
No, and you know
But
what?
That's
Honestly,
what's going on for yourself.
but you know
Let
what?
him finish, y'all. Let him finish, y'all.
You know, I'm still human. I mean, I'm only human. It's not like somebody stole from you. What your emotion? You never know what you're gonna do or what you're gonna. So I was in that state of mind. How my bodyguards beat them up, and they was ready. So I say, you know what? Just get out. Everybody, just get out. And I come back here to clear my head and clear my space. And he come back here trying to talk to me, dude. You first of all, you in the wrong space. Second of all, you supposed to been gone a long time ago. And I got people in here watching my house, so they good up there. But what you doing back here? You know what I'm saying? So I had to go off. Don't let this dude come back here, man. It ain't no more talking. He's fired. He gone. No whooping. None of that. The money I gave you in advance, you keep it. But don't think you're gonna keep coming over here taking my kindness for weakness and you stealing from me. Now it's making me look around and see what's else been missing. Because you've been around for 2 weeks, dude. What else you done stole? I'm hurt. Because I take care of people. I swear I make sure my work is good. That's why my bodyguards will do whatever I tell you to do. Straight up. I ain't playing. I'm a boss around here. And I have to live like that. I have to let them see that because they'll take your kindness for weakness. That's why some bosses don't show love to people. Because love will get you killed. And not necessarily physically, but mentally, spiritually. It's like people that they don't want your love. I showed this man love. Real love. I'm taking women. If I eat, they eat. If I roll through the drive-thru at any restaurant, I'm ordering for my whole team. Not just me.
You're a good person. You're a good person.
And, you know, you go in the box and then it made me. Now I had to treat him like he stole all the money. And what it was, I'm gonna take $200 and he not gonna miss it. I came back and I knew something. I felt it in my spirit, but I didn't let that spirit take over. I just went ahead and done our business. We got done, and then someone said, "Man, count your money." And I counted, and it was 200 short. And when I went calling people to come look at the camera, they heard it in my voice. I was so angry. He didn't come until today. And it's Friday when it happened. So yeah, I'm angry. Yeah, I do a lot for people. Y'all ain't playing. I'm serious. So I'm hurt by it because the dude, I liked him. I have to like the people that I hire. And it has to be something that I see in them. I have to see a part of me in them. And I saw a part of me in him. Just not that thievery. I'm not a thief. I don't lie. Not even little white lies. I'm 42 years old. A white lie is just as big as a lie as a regular lie. A lie is a lie is a lie is a lie. It don't matter if it's a white put in front of it or a black put in front of it. A lie is a lie. Straight up. And I don't like thieves, y'all. And it just sent me overboard. So I don't want to take the attention off with Jelani Day, or I don't want nobody to feel like I'm not human. I'm only human. You know, and I thought I was on mute. I thought I had it on mute while I cussed him out. cuss, but I'm not gonna cuss on YouTube. I'm not gonna do all that. I'm around gangsters all day, long, y'all, and rappers. What y'all think my life is? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
but I have a respect for the people that come to, it's a whole different way of life here. It's a fine line between, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I never like to show
We
money and all
understand,
that.
though.
But it's just a man that threw me for a loop because I'm good to people, and then they don't have to do that. If he needed $200, guess what? He could have asked me for it just like he asked me for the money that I gave him in the bonus. You know what I'm saying? I just gave the whole team bonuses because my team can do a lot. They're always on time. Nobody's late. I can make one phone call and have 100 people out right now. Just like that. And nobody gonna be late. Everybody on time. They prompt. They like me. You know what I'm saying? I got a huge team. And they really want to do something to him just now. So I had to dismiss the team and let them go. And just keep one bodyguard because I don't know what this dude was gonna do. You know, when you accuse, he tried to beat me mad. You stole from me, but you came in the house angry to the meeting because you knew what this meeting was for. He came in angry out the gate, like he knew what this meeting was for. So it is what it is. I apologize to y'all. I'm not gonna waste too much time on it. And I do want to say this though. I think that somebody needs to look at and this was brought to my attention a couple of times, but when people keep asking you the same thing over and over, you got to go and pay attention to it. And Jelani's memorial services. I need y'all to get that video, and if you can share it, bro, Jabbing, I think it'll be a very interesting view for the public. And I know some of y'all have seen it, but let me say this. How many times have we seen cameramen that was from the hood and knew what was going on? Just say you got a cameraman, he's viewing somebody that just did something, and we don't know that they just did it, but we think that they just did it. And along with the cameraman, if you notice how long the cameraman stays on Carol and Rodney, and they were all standing in a line. And Carol, she stood back so she wouldn't be part of that line. So it was her husband, the two girls that found Jelani's clothing, and Ashley Skeeters and another girl. I gotta say the other girl, Andrea. So it was Ashley Skeeters, Andrea, I can't remember her last name, Rodney Boyster, Carol Boyster, but Carol wanted to stick out from the crowd. They were all in a line at Jelani's memorial, but she stepped back from beside her husband. And also, we as men, we notice things like men checking out other women while they with a women. Mm-hmm. Some women may notice it if they look at it, but Rodney was checking out women at Jelani's, and his eyes was like this. He looked very off, like she looked off. And I'm not saying any type of, but y'all know I showed y'all the picture a couple times where she's flushed, her skin is flushed, she's real, like she don't look herself. And then on a normal day, the picture changes. She looks herself, she looks good, not flustered, not really, pale or whatever the case may be.
You said the girls who found the clothes is at the memorial?
Yeah, all of them in a row. Do y'all believe in coincidences? Do y'all think that was a coincidence? So it was Rodney Boyster, Carol, Ashley.
All that was at the funeral?
The memorial, and Andrea. And Rodney Boyster. This is what I want to bring to y'all attention. If y'all go and watch it, to me. If y'all go and watch it, Carol stepped away from Rodney and the rest of the other people as if she wanted to stand out away from them. I got it's something mental with this. That's her telling us I didn't have anything to do with this, but I was forced into this. I can't.
I get it.
Y'all could just put two and two together.
Well, remember we talked about, I think I put it in your chat, Stay. We have to focus on the fact that a lot of times people have leakage, subconscious leakage, right? If they know some shit, Sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
Yeah, no, but we all human.
They know
So I
stuff.
want y'all to forgive me. We forgive you because I'm sorry. I try, Miss Brooklyn, to tell you, I pride myself on not cussing on the show. But
Yeah,
I
I know.
really
That's
am
what I was
trying to.
saying earlier. I'm trying to do
But
the same.
but people have a tendency to have leakage, right? When they're holding in information that they are trying to keep secretive, it's either going to come out verbally or physically, right? So you're going to see, like you were just explaining, there's a separation. I'm not part of this. You know what I mean? And that's a good point to point out. That's a huge thing to look at.
yeah, and I just want y'all to go check it out and just see. And y'all, it's a funny feeling, but we get those feelings. We know how to read them between the lines, body language. It's like you just said, being able to read the psychological thoughts of process of someone. And when she stepped away from that group, most women don't step away from the sides of their husband. Like you with
No,
your husband, 100%, you behind him, or you right beside him, or you in front of him.
right.
Absolutely.
She stepped away from the group as if to tell us, I know what y'all thinking. I'm reading everything in the public. I know y'all think I had something to do with Jelani, but y'all, I can't be a part of this. Yes, I did say something about it because I love Jelani or I cared about Jelani, but I didn't have anything to do with this. I was forced into this by the people I just stepped away from. And unless
I
you
see that video.
do you think that's a
Where's the
coincidence?
video?
All
Do
of
you
them.
have a link to the video?
Well, see, the thing is, somebody emailed it to me with a lot of other information, and I don't really just take stuff and run to y'all with it when I get it. I have to literally research and make sure that it's valuable information first in some sort. But when it was brought to my attention, I saw the memorial not even 1,000 times, but I watched it maybe 10 times back to back, and I didn't see what they saw. And when I went back and looked at it, I was like, wow, what are the coincidences that the same people that we think had involvement into this that we just thought of are in the same row, in the same place, at the same time together. And then the one we think had something to do with it, the one who rang the alarm, should I say, is the one who steps back from the sides of those three people to make us think, okay, y'all just got to see it for yourself. I will put a link up. I don't have it on my computer; it's on my phone, so it's I got to really check it out. Because I didn't really.
Hey, Dangerous, did you save my number? Can you send it to me on my phone?
Yes, ma'am. I do have it. I will do that.
Thank
yeah,
you.
because it took me some. I want to make sure they time stamped it as well. So basically, you won't have to watch the whole video to see. They time stamped it in the email for me, so they have the exact number of time that you can go to see what they saw. So when I saw that was a huge attention bringer too as well, and I was like, wow, Ashley Skeeters, Andrea, and the two girls that I want to say the two girls that. Matter of fact, I'm talking to y'all while I can just look it up. The two girls that found Jelani's clothes and that lawyered up, they told those girls' names. So regardless if they lawyered up and they didn't want to talk to Jelani's mother, their identities have been revealed allegedly. So I just want to make sure that
Oh, it has?
Yeah, I'm about to find this right quick.
Is that the same one you got?
I think it's the same one you threw out, Jess.
I got Jessica.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Maybe it's not. We'll find out. Right? Shit. That's why when I do my stuff, I be like,
one thing I wanted to tell you is one thing I always tell everybody that's close to me. One of the most important things I always say is give what you can freely, but not at your expense. So just keep that in mind.
Absolutely. I mean, I'll never give at my expense. I never give at my expense. I give from my heart, but I never give at my expense. I'm never going to, I give what I've been blessed with. So, like I said, when I be asking people for money on here, I don't think it's because I'm a bum. It's because I have big visions for the people that's on here. And it's certain things like people be wanting to have getaways and do stuff. And it's battered women right now that's getting beaten. They're just looking for shelter and to get. See, that's my job, to protect you all. I can protect I want to die. If I die, I want to die a happy man, knowing that I was able to protect as many women from our culture as well. For the simple fact that it's not a lot of guys doing that. Black women, y'all becoming extinct. Men don't know how to treat y'all. They disrespect y'all. They talk to y'all any kind of way. They call you out your name. And you bear our children. You take care of the children. You do so much before 5 o'clock in the afternoon. It's just ridiculous. Some of y'all are some of the strongest people ever. I haven't met men as strong as some of the women that I've met. And I always send a shout out to the women because y'all are the ones that calm us down. Y'all are the one, like, do you see how easy it was for the doctor to calm me down? Just speaking. And that's why I think I took to YouTube so quickly after my meeting, because I was like, I got to do something, because I'll sit here and ponder on it, and then my security will be whooping on this, you know what? And you know what I'm saying?
Too much to lose. You can't do that.
And you know, I already got situations. Miss Brooklyn, no, I already got situations where I got sued. I got taken to court because my security knocked somebody out. And you know, I kept telling this dude, if this dude get close to me again at this concert we had, he kept getting close to me, and my security kept moving him. And then I said, if he get close to me one more time, just do what you're gonna do, knock him out. And I didn't know he was really gone. Well, I didn't say I ain't gonna say I didn't know, but it's just, it happened so quick. And then that same dude tried to sue me. You know, they know my artist just got like a major deal, and you know, we became a more of a target. And then by me being on YouTube, I'm even more paranoid. So I used to have 2 security guards. Now I got 6 when we go somewhere. And then the last club, I told y'all, everybody that followed me know I'm real. The last club that we went to, we was in the parking lot. We was just pulling up, and I'm making sure my team there. And I was the late one that day. And see, God made it possible for me to be late because they were shooting on the inside of the club as we're pulling up. And I pulled right next to my partner Benz. Yeah, I pulled right next to one of my friends' Benzes. And one of our friends that came from out of town with us, he was in the Benz in the passenger seat, knocked out sleep. And he was drunk. So when the shooting went on, we was trying to wake him up, and he wouldn't get up. So it was like we had to protect him because he couldn't protect himself. At the same time, protect our own self. So I said, I vow from this moment on, I will never go to any public place, me or my family, without my security. And I got it. Like my soldiers tell me, what's the use in you having us if you ain't gonna use us? So I've been using them. And I make sure they taken care of. And they gonna bunch of heads you play with me. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I say this dude that stole from me had to have some type of death wish or some type of he don't want to be here or something. Something wrong with him. Like, then he tried to come in my room. It's like, bro, my own security know not to come back here. Now, why? They stand at doors. Why you coming back here? No. So that made me upset. But you know, I look at it from every standing point. Everything happened for a reason. You know, everything just been going too good for us over here. So something the devil had to come shake up the process some kind of way, but I'm back. I bounced back from it. And I was actually thankful that Dr. RBH and the women on the panel was like, hey man, please just calm down. Because I was in a state of mind where I was angry because I didn't do nothing to him. I'm just gonna keep it. I didn't do nothing to him. That's the first time somebody
don't have to do stuff to people. You
I know.
But that's
the first time that somebody ever stole from me. And
right. But you took that back because that was ego. Your ego got bruised. And you took that back, and that's powerful, brother. That you got to remember that. You know what I mean? Your ego wanted to jack them up.
Right.
But you didn't let that happen. So you know what I'm saying? That's just another elevation that you didn't expect today. So what a gift. You heard?
Good job, Dangerous. You know, you didn't react to it. So
yeah, I know I've changed. I've grown a lot. And to whom much is given, much is taken. I can't crash out on one person. No, because it's people that eat because of what me and my artists do on a day-to-day basis. And a lot of times when I'm to y'all, it's because I'm in the field. Like we had the No Cap comedy tour in Houston Friday night. So that's why we were out there. You know what I'm saying? That's why we were in Houston, because we got a video shoot and we got the No Cap comedy tour. I got DC Young Fly, Chico Bean, Carlos Miller, Michael Blackston, Lil Duval and D. Ray Davis
Oh,
was the
Michael
host.
Blackson.
And you know, I got
Oh, I
front row
love
seat.
Michael
Yeah,
Blackson.
and
He's
I had front row seat. So we was in there. You know, me and my team in there. I had my security around me. Everybody was good. It didn't have no situation that went on that night. This is the first time I've seen more than 10,000 black people in one building at one time, and it wasn't no fights before, during, or after. So I thank God for having such a wonderful night, and the team enjoyed themselves. We all laughed from a good space. Those guys are crazy. I got a bunch of footage that my people in the team, they allow me to take. You know, a lot of times when you go to these comedy shows, they don't want you with your phone out. But see, I got pulled like a Hemi. So, you know, I was able to pull my phone out. I had my camcorder guy recording. You know, we got some footage, and they just asked me not to post anything until Saturday night. I mean, until Saturday night was over, because they did 2 shows. They did one Friday night and Saturday night. Now I can do my reviews and post what they did, and what, you know, the backstage. I went backstage with for a meet and greet with Michael Blackson. Me and him up, Michael Blackson on the show in 2 weeks. So yeah, we doing big stuff over here.
Awesome.
So they can't stop me. Like I said, he stole 200. He stole 200, but you know, I can find more than that right now up in here. You know what I'm saying? Somewhere.
Right.
You know?
Express wants to know, can you put the link to the psychic doctor?
I'm trying to find her thing now.
She asked me like 5 times.
But
I'm trying to find it. If I have to post it on your page without add it on the other part, I will, but I'm looking for her now.
All right.
Good doctor is still trying. She said,
I'm
hold on.
still trying to find her because I love her to death.
She said, hold on, baby. I still
I'm
figuring
looking.
it out.
I'm looking.
I love it.
Okay,
It's
wait
good
a minute.
stuff.
Let me try this, Jelani. Won't. She be cussing y'all, but she powerful.
So this might not be the same girl that I got.
I think I know who.
I just got to run in my mouth and stop looking for the stuff. Let me find it.
See, you got comfortable. That's what happened, Jay. You got comfortable. You felt good. You were able to relax for a minute.
And I thank y'all so much for that. And part of me told me that if I took to my YouTube to the community when I saw Miss Brooklyn going live, I just stopped my meeting and said, you know what, y'all get out. I'm done. Because the people that got the bonuses understood that I love them and I respect them so much for being part of my team, and they don't steal from me because they know I'm gonna show them that love anyway. And we've been getting blessed around here, y'all. So it's been raining on us, and God been blessing us from so many departments. One of my artists now is getting $15,000 a show. In the next 3 months, when we drop our next product, he's gonna be getting $20,000 a show. They got stuff tied into his merchandise. Well, I get 10% of the merchandise and 20% of the shows. So yes, I'm showing up to the club with my security, with my bell on. Yeah. Yeah, that's my job. I mean, we worked a long way. I produced like 17 songs, y'all. I got to see the money from that.
That's good.
Yeah,
that's good.
Yeah, I changed myself from manager to producer. So I've been managing and producing tracks for the last 3 years, and now it's starting to pay off. So,
you deserve it.
I thank God. I thank God for it because it was hard, and you know, like with my YouTube channel, it's gonna make everything come full circle because I asked God to bless me with something that I didn't have to have a rapper to make. Like, meaning, if all my rappers left me today or tomorrow, what would I have? So that's why it's necessary that we're gonna say this bread up, y'all. And I ain't saying when y'all need me, when you need me. I'm saying when you run to that situation and you run into something you need and you need to make sure it's done and you don't have that help, I'm right here. And you know that thing is, I know who love me and I know who for me. That's why I ask for cash out so I can let it sit there. And when somebody needs something, I can give them their own money back. You know what I'm saying? It's like I call it I've always called it reciting. It's like if you work at McDonald's, and this goes to anybody that's listening right now. If you work at McDonald's, Burger King, or you work somewhere where you don't think you're gonna have much of a future, it's not how much you make, it's how much you take. is how much you save. You know, you got to make the best of every situation. You know, and if you got a small job, you got to save everything till you get to a better space. And you know, a lot of times people don't say discipline. That's what my next subject is on my show, self-discipline. I used to smoke cigarettes like Miss Brooklyn. You know, when I got tired of it, I said, you know what, God, I'm done with these cigarettes, and I dropped them down, and I didn't have to put on a patch. I didn't have to relapse 3-4 days in a row before I did it. I went cold turkey. Thing that I do, if I wasn't born with it and it was not attached to my hand, I can put it down at any time. You know, there's no such thing as addiction in my life. It's discipline. And I was raised by a military father that led the house with discipline. So
Thank you, Lindsay.
You know, yeah, we got to understand discipline is the most important thing in our life, because it can be the reason we live, and it can be the reason we die. Because it could be something that you need to stop, but your body won't let you stop it because your mentality won't let you stop it. So you keep on doing it, and then until you demise yourself. Self-discipline is the strongest thing in my life. Cause like somebody was trying to get me to try the vape, the little vape pens. I said, bro, no, like I don't want to try that, bro. That's not my thing. Well, just please try it one time, man. I said, bro, if you ask me that again, I'm gonna think you put something in this thing for me to hit. Come on, I just told you I don't do it. You know, you're not gonna get me like that. You know, some people will try you on all levels. You know, and think you just. I'm from Fifth Ward, Houston, Texas. We grew up rough, so I've seen a lot. Like this lady Jenny said, I've seen a lot. I've been around a lot. I've seen a lot of Jelani situations happen, but never a Jelani like Jelani's situation. So Jelani was unique. I've seen a lot of street dudes get killed. I've seen a lot of gangsters get killed. I've seen a little bit of everybody have a situation where they get killed and bad. So it's stuff happen every day. But how many Jelanis can we say that we saw this happen to? He was attending college. He wasn't into the gangster stuff. We don't know what he was into, but seeing that he was into the gangster stuff, seeing that he had a promising future, and then boom, nobody know what happened. Like the mother said,
that's awakening and call for all of us, like we were saying.
Yeah, like the mother said,
that just says that none of us are exempt.
Yep. All those cameras in Bloomington and Normal, and then Jelani ain't on nothing but one of them, the Dollar Tree, the dollar store. That's the only footage she could see of her son. You know,
but you know it's more footage. They just not giving it to her.
Yeah, like somebody said earlier that they could have stuff, but when I see the mother shooting slugs still at the dispensary, that's telling us that she never left. That never left her mind that something may have happened to him in that dispensary or on the outside of him before he left, before he had the opportunity to leave, and his car being kicked or hidden. We got to look at that too. And we got to look at the walkie-talkie that was being found. And like you said, Jelani's mother said when they pulled his car out of that thing, she saw blood on the trunk of the car. She saw bullets, you know, a clip or some sort, and a professional walkie-talkie was found at the scene. Yep. His clothes that he had on supposedly was found a mile down the river. You know, it's a lot of different things you can look at, because I'm trying to figure how many pairs of clothes did they have for Jelani?
Thank you.
That's we're sitting on 4. Yeah, we're sitting on 4. I mean, that's the inconsistency. We're now at 4 different outfits in a 2-hour span that we are privy to see. If you think about it, so we've been given a 2-hour span, and now we've got 4 sets of clothes. You know, again, makes sense.
So is it safe to say that while we thought that Sev was doing something wrong by retrieving the laptop and at his brother's house, is it safe to say that the cop that was there had an agenda as well? So he was getting clothes and everything to spread out. See, we got to know who that cop was that was at Jelani's house, and we got to know who else stayed around Jelani and who was in the car, because by the mother making that statement that Jelani's car never stopped running when he pulled up to that dispensary, that means somebody was in his car, his keys was in there, and his phone was in there. He grabbed his mask.
That mean that was somebody he trusted too.
Yeah, like black person that could be driving his car after midnight. Yeah, I'm still looking, y'all. I got a bunch of emails, boy. Y'all,
it's 100% true. I mean, I
I'm
believe that
sitting
there
here
was
looking.
somebody.
I had looked for this girl, and I cannot. I don't even know her name. Y'all, I am
Does she have,
sick.
doctor? Does she have a colorful background, like a graphic background behind her?
Uh,
Do you remember that when she was doing the reading? She's got like a background. It's
no,
like
not
almost
her.
okay.
Not her. She
All
looked
right.
like
You know
she
who I'm
was in
talking
her
about.
apartment. And she was saying Jelani won't let me sleep.
Wow.
And she said, I've got to do this reading because Jelani, and that was the name of it, Jelani won't let me sleep. And so that's what I kept looking for. But all y'all videos keep coming up. They got y'all videos everywhere. Yours, Stay Dangerous. Y'all, even over here where the talk readings at. Got y'all all over the internet.
Yeah, that's the algorithm that y'all give us by hitting that like button. That's what that like button do
Yeah,
for us.
but I
So when we
can't
ask people,
find what I'm looking for. And I sent her to you. Remember I sent you those psychic readings. She was
yes,
one of them.
I still got it. Let me see. I got so much stuff though, y'all. I can't even
But she
find the
was
stuff I
one
was
of the
just looking
ones
at.
sent talking about Jelani was shot by the cops. And
Mm-hmm.
then I heard two other
They,
people
they say he
talking
was shot in
about
the
that.
face, in the mouth. They say Jelani was
And
shot in the
that's why I
jaw,
felt
and
like
that's
he
why his
sawed
teeth.
off his jaw.
Yeah, they say he was shot in the jaw. That's why his
Talking
teeth.
about
That's
him
why they
trying to
had to go
do
and retrieve.
dental.
I feel like if that was the situation, that's why the coroner had to go in and get that bullet, and that's why he talked to Miss Day the way he did, because he was angry
Right.
because they put him in something. You know, when you
Right.
angry, you got a job to do. You got to do your job, regardless if you want to do it or not. If you the coroner for the city, when they call you out, you got to go and get up and make it down there. So if it's a lie that they need you to be a part of, that's your job, and you got to go and take the bullet out. Because why was his jaw sour? Y'all had to saw that jaw for a reason, because to
His
take
teeth
the
was
bullet out.
out. So how you gonna match the teeth up if
Right.
their teeth was
Right.
out? You had
Right.
no reason to saw his jaw.
I mean, my thing is, if there, was a walkie-talkie and shells, etc., and a
That
clip.
said he was
I mean,
shot.
well, here's the thing: the difference is a security guard's not going to have. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if we're talking, Astar or whatever these companies are, they're not locked and loaded. But the walkie-talkie being left, etc., to me, the first thing I thought of was there was a struggle,
Yeah,
a physical struggle. You know
yeah,
what I mean? And you're not going to have time to go collect your belongings. You're not even going to know that that's
Yeah,
missing.
you're trying to get up out of there.
Yeah. So, I mean, that in itself is alarming. But that's the stuff that I'm saying. Like, let's look at those things. Like, that's crazy to me. You know what I mean? All that speaks is there was some type of a struggle. Had to have been.
yeah.
Yep.
And the blood speaks that he was either trying to get to his car or it was by his car. And maybe that's why that foot mark came in. They was fighting. Somebody tried to kick him and he moved out the way and it hit his car. No, it was a struggle in that parking lot at that dispensary. And the mother keeps going back to that dispensary because that was her last post. So that's what I'm saying last. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So basically, what is she saying about the dispensary?
She's
They
saying
won't release the tapes.
they won't release the tape. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can go read
Well,
her
they're
post.
not going to do that. They're not going to do that because if there's evidence,
But they
regardless
already
of what it
did.
is.
Man, think about it. They
Well,
not
no,
the
I
only
meant all.
reason.
I meant
But it seemed like
all of it. All of the. They're
attorney
not going
should have
to
been able to
release
get
all of
that
it. You know what I mean?
released.
Until. Mm.
The attorney should have been able to push something.
And they might have it. You know what I mean? They might have it. They might have that. The attorney might have all that footage.
But the police won't let them show it, or the courts won't.
Right. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. The
Because
attorney
it's
might have
part of
it.
evidence.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Exactly. My question is, Brooklyn, you saw the footage or the video of him being pulled over, correct?
Yes.
Do you know what the date
Now,
was on
where
that?
is that?
No.
That's what I need.
Nobody has the date
No.
when this happened.
No.
Oh my God. Like that to
I
me,
know
if
that
that
would
can
be
be
really important.
confirmed.
That's important too.
Well, it would just be nice to have a date confirmed. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
No, I don't know. And I've
Well,
been looking for that video
I
again
was
too.
told by somebody in Bloomington or out there in that area, should I say, that Jelani was pulled over by a cop 3 days before that he went missing, and he told the cop that he was a doctor, and it began to come into a problem, and it was like some disbelief thrown around, like, you know, like Jelani had to prove himself that he was a doctor, and maybe he pissed that
Right.
cop off in the time being, or during the process of trying to prove to him that he was a doctor. Because you know, when you sarcastically tell somebody something, and I went by what Jelani's mom said, and I say this all the time to the people that watch the show, but I say that Jelani's mother said that he was very outspoken. She made sure
Yes.
she let us know that her son was outspoken. And I asked the question to everybody in the public: how many people do you have that's outspoken in your family? And I'm one of them. I'm one of the outspoken people in my family. I do not bite my tongue for nothing. For me to bite my tongue, it takes a lot. So I will bite it. As I've grown, I've learned how to bite my tongue. But for the most part, if it's something that needs to be said, it just got to be said. You know.
Mm-hmm.
But where was this pullover? Was it in Bloomington? Was it in like where do we even know where it was? And did Carmen give confirmation on that? That's the other part.
Yeah, I never
You know
saw.
what I mean?
I never saw. But see, once you see a videotape, it's not it's not really much to prove.
Well, I meant by time though, so that is important. You know what I mean? If it's 3 days, you know what I mean? How do we know? Like, where's the confirmation for that? Like, that's why
Oh,
it's
yeah.
very important to know.
Yes, ma'am.
You know what I mean? So we can fit it
Yeah.
into the timeline. Because if Friday he was at the hospital visiting his dad, at some point he was supposedly coming back from what, Houston? Is it Houston, Illinois? I don't know. I'm in
Yeah,
Cali, so
she said he went to Houston 3 days before he went missing, or sometime before he went missing. And then I was told
yeah,
that he got pulled over. So maybe he got pulled over on his way to Houston or on his way to the
that's what
airport
I'm
to go to Houston.
saying. Like, yeah, 100% stay.
So
That's
it
what
is
I'm
very
saying. Like, it would just be nice to, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the thing. Like, if we could just get some confirmation, because we're like, well, was it Bloomington? Was it, you know what I mean? Was it him coming back? You know, that's the stuff that would be so helpful.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, that's
Y'all
true.
ain't playing this.
I
I
mean,
can't
we're
find
all,
that video nowhere.
yeah, oh man, I've looked for it. I've looked for it. Oh my
Me too.
goodness, I can't find it anywhere.
I've searched high and low. I cannot find that anywhere.
Mm,
So that's,
mm.
and I even put a bounty for it for $100,
I
and I
know
still
you
got
did.
$100 for the video.
Oh no,
So
this
Yeah,
Brooklyn, when
whoever
you
find that
saw it,
video, whoever find that video, I wish you would have caught it when you saw it. But whoever find that
yeah.
video, I got a cool $100 for you right here, right here.
Is there anything that stood out, Brooklyn, for you? I mean, that like anything. Like, did you see like anything like their thing on the side of their car? Did you see anything that like stood out to say like was what city, what county, anything?
In the video, no.
Yeah.
The only thing, you know what did seem kind of weird? What Jelani was very upset, as in frustrating. Like it wasn't the first time they be messing with him, pulling him over. You know.
well, he's got a beautiful car, so it
Mhm.
wouldn't shock me with the car he was driving.
Yeah.
You're gonna be subject to be poor just because you got a nice car. It depends on if the
Absolutely.
city was full of nice cars.
Well,
He
my
was.
thought was about the Chrysler was, you know, maybe in Danville, everybody knew him, you know what I mean, like that, and knew, you know, the vehicle, and maybe that was not, you know what I'm saying, flashing like that wasn't a big thing, you know, even back home in Danville, but coming to you know, over to Bloomington, you know what I mean, maybe they weren't used to that kind of, you know what I'm saying, like that could have been, like my fear is like he was comfortable with the way he was able to live, and then coming to a new place, maybe he just didn't understand that just didn't work. You know what I mean?
Right. I agree. Um. Damn.
I mean,
I
all I
don't see
know,
nothing at
I
all.
know back in the day, you know what I mean? You know, cats that were driving the Chryslers, we knew what it was. You know what I mean? That,
Yeah,
we knew
sure.
that what it was back in the day. So, it was like the ice cream man showing up on the block.
Yeah,
So,
he was
he may
very,
not have
very upset.
understood. Yeah, he may not have
Very,
understood
very
that out
upset.
there is different. I don't
And
know.
it was, and in the beginning, it was just one cop, a younger cop, that was trying to calm him down, that talked to him. But Jelani was, whew, he was going full speed,
Did you
pissed
see
off.
the tape?
Huh?
You saw it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
So
That's why I'm
where is
trying
it
to see
at?
if she remembered.
Can't
Like,
find
what
it
was
no
he
more.
upset about? Do you remember what he was saying? Like, as far as being mad and frustrated?
Nah. He was just saying, why y'all pulling me over? Why are you pulling me over? Why the hell are you pulling me over?
Do you have
One
the
thing I said,
tape?
well, one thing I said to my sister was, I said, I wonder, because here in Cali, like, you can't bust tinted windows like that. And I said to my sister, I wonder if that's what triggered them to pull him over. Not because it was a thing, but it was an excuse. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Right.
I'm
Correct.
wondering if it's those tinted windows that got him pulled over.
And you was a male.
Yeah.
Well, the video that I watched, the cop wanted to know why was he just, because he was just sitting there parked and they messed with him. And Jelani's like, why you messing with me? And the guy's like, the cop's like, why are you just sitting in this area parked like that? You know? And he's like, I work all day. I'm just trying to clear my thoughts. I'm not doing nothing wrong. That's what he kept saying, you know? But I can't find the video. The time that I seen the video, it was on someone's YouTube. And what they posted was, yeah, I think that he's so innocent. Well, take a look at this. And it showed the other side of Jelani being upset. But I can't find
Well,
the video.
oftentimes when people upset, they do things they wouldn't normally do if they wasn't
Or
upset.
say, right.
I mean,
Especially he felt like, why
you
is this cop
targeted.
bothering me? Like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But the cop was really nice to him, which I was surprised. I was saying to myself, I hope I don't have to see something go left for it, because Jelani was like, really, he was really like, really, really upset. But the cop was trying to calm him down and stuff. And then his partner came, who was a little older,
Mm-hmm.
but they let him go though.
Right. And so that's the stuff you have to.
Well, he's tired of getting pulled over for nothing.
Yeah.
It's
Right.
like you
That's what I.
deliberately trying to catch
Mhm.
me doing something so you can try to lock me
Right.
up.
That's what I caught. Yep. Yep.
Right. But that's why I think it's important to know where, what I mean, if we can get
Yeah.
some type of a timestamp, because if it, like I said, if he Friday was at the hospital and then, the cousin said he just got back from Houston, you know what I mean? Like, where was he when this happened?
Mm. Right. I don't
I'm
know.
looking at all the channels on my thing because I know I
It
say
wasn't a side street or anything. It was like a park.
A park.
Yeah. He was just sitting there in his car.
so. What was the police officer doing there?
I mean,
You
like,
want
was
you
he
want you want to
chilling?
know? I think Jelani was secretly seeing somebody that it wasn't cool with to be seen
I
in
agree.
public. And
I
also,
agree.
Mm.
no, because the reason why I say that, I'm reading some stuff right here that somebody sent me, and I'll be trying not to indulge in stuff that people send me because people try to control your narrative, and now that I'm reading it, it's really saying a lot. And then look, you just said something about a park, and it's saying Tay Oak Park. It said I kept coming across her. So man, this is crazy. Oh man, just give me
But
one
say,
second.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
I'm
It
gonna say
wasn't a
this,
side
say,
street.
I
It was a
agree with
park he
you.
was
I
at.
think that that's a huge thing that I know we all want to be, sensitive to the matter and not come across disrespectful. But I have to be honest with you. I think he was seeing somebody on the DL.
Yeah.
And the reason why I say that is because it is important. You know what I mean? It is important that
Yeah.
it's
Because
not
he was
something
at
to
a
be
park.
overlooked.
And I guess he must have been working at that time because he kept telling the cop, I'll be working hard. I'm working. I just want to chill.
But
Why
where
you
does he work?
bothering me? I just came out here to relax.
Oh,
Why you
so this
bothering
what
me?
they're saying. Jelani, sorry, y'all, but this what they're saying. Jelani was in a relationship with Abby. The girl, she said, okay, so second picture, I think Brandon was right when he said the girl at the door wasn't Abby, not Abby. Picture of Jelani with his mask in his hand at Beyond Hello. I think it's the girl wearing glasses in the back with her hair in a bun. Found it while
The one
looking
that
in
was at
various
that dinner?
yeah, it says, yeah, that was at the dinner. And I got that picture. And it says, in various BH employees' pages. Looks like they could be at the same restaurant as the picture of Jelani knelt down in front of the table with all the white girls. Same blue cushions and same color wood for seats. And they are also high up. Notice it was posted the day after his body was identified. That picture was posted the day after Jelani body was identified, and it said
I
third
thought,
picture is Beyond Hello employees post, and then they sent all the pictures to me, and it says fourth picture communication sciences and disorders professors, assistant, and associate professors. Fifth picture is more into her, including a link, and they got pictures and receipts for every single thing, even at restaurant and everything. And they basically saying that the girl that was in the
Oh, you
front of
wasn't on
Jelani
this
was
thing,
the girl that
Dangerous.
he went
That's
to go
great.
see. And I believe they
Well,
had words, and then one of the security members from Triathlon Security up trying to play Captain Saver, you know what? And we know it's a bunch of them in the world because I call them tender zippers. That's what they are. They are tender zippers. Any man that will
well,
hurt another man or another woman behind say, go ahead.
I caught the restaurant that he ate at.
Jelani, I can't rest.
And he didn't pay with his card. Actually, someone called and made reservations. And the young
Wow.
lady's name was Amanda.
well, let me piggyback off of what you just said, Brooklyn, because my sister and I came across an article last night from Essence, and it quoted that the night before Jelani went missing, he was out with two Caucasian, I can't even say that with a straight face, Caucasian girls. And then the thing is, you said that post of that picture at Medici restaurant in Normal was on the 20th, but
Yeah.
that wouldn't match up with the like. That's what I'm saying. The time frame is jacked. They were all at that restaurant, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that was
On
well.
the 20th.
Now we know it's supposedly the 20th,
Right. Because
and
the
then we have
manager looked at the receipts and stuff for when they came in.
right. And so the article in Essence says that the night before he went missing, he was out with two Caucasian girls. And my thought is, who, like, of all those people, there was what, 15 of them? There was a lot of snow, a lot of snow. Which one of them were there? I mean, yeah, Ashley was the one that posted the picture, but was Ashley one of the two that he was with the night before? And the reason why I'm bringing that up is to make the point what we talked about from the beginning. If that's not true, number one, why would that be in Essence of all magazines? That's the only magazine, reputable magazine, that's been given to us. You know what I'm saying? Besides Jet. And if that wasn't true, I would expect the family to come out and, you know what I'm saying, straighten that out. But that's in print. That's in real print.
Two separate
so the
days.
time is weird.
I found it, y'all, when y'all get ready.
Go ahead, stay dangerous.
I'm not going to interrupt her. I wanted her to finish what she was
No,
saying.
you're
I just want to let y'all know I've been searching and I want to say this. Thank you to the YouTube community and the people that really come in here with a heart and they be thinking about Jelani for real because they know they see the genuine in us. And we really just have genuine hearts towards this. We don't want to hurt nobody or make nobody mad. We just want the people that did this to come to justice. We just want justice for Jelani, and that's the main thing. And so when we say something, we ain't trying to step on nobody's toes or make nobody angry at our group or have nobody being targeted or nothing like that. We just want to protect the women in this group and make sure that y'all understand that. So with that being said, I just want to share what was shared with me through email. And this is somebody who's very knowledgeable within what's going on out there. I'm not going to share their name, but they know who they are. You know what I'm saying? But they sent it through email. And I appreciate you for the email. You know who you are once I started reading this. And I wouldn't read this unless I feel that it was something that we should all need to listen to and hear and pay attention. But it says attached are various things I have screenshotted. ISU Police Department information, posts from Jelani's mentor, as well as various Facebook groups Kara is in. Now, Kara was posting all over all of the students' Facebook posts, from liking or loving their pictures or posts to long comments, more often on celebratory things such as graduations and pictures where people were having a good time. Hold on, I gotta come back, y'all. My security just hit.
That's 8:30. Should be home by noon to 1, I'm thinking. It's at the same place on Clayton. Oh.
Nah, I got them to where they hit the wall if they need me, so nobody won't come disturb me. They hit the wall 2 times, and then I just come out, so nobody won't disturb me when I'm back here because I still got a few people that's in the house in the front. I just want to let that be known. I apologize, but
You good.
I'm gonna start off where I left off. So basically, to recap what I just said, basically the person that sent this to me is saying through their time investigating and watching things and noticing things and researching this, they've seen that Kara was always been very active on Facebook with the students that she's took to be as favorites. And basically all the students, like if she see them posting like graduation pictures and personal pictures from celebration things that they doing, such as the picture that Jelani's in, you know what I'm saying, at the restaurant, and the picture that he's in with the girls, and other people, and I said this before on the show, other people posted this picture. Jelani may have posted this picture on his Facebook. Think about it. My partner died 2 years ago now, and I can still go to 3 of his Facebook pages because he was an old school dude. He was an older dude, so he didn't really know how to do this. He created one Instagram and one Facebook, and he lost the code, so he went and did it again. Then he lost the code again, and he had like 4 of them. So that's a lot of pictures that I got from him to be able to share. That he left. I still had all 4 of his accounts I followed all 4 of them. So when he passed away, I got to see all of his pictures, and so he had 4 accounts, and he kept creating this different accounts to open up new ones, and people do that all the time. So
I do that too.
Yeah, I do too. So, but yeah, to back that up, you got to remember,
the point that they're trying to make with this, though, they're trying to let us know that Kara is very active within the personal lives of the students. That if they post something personal, because that's why they said celebratory. That like it could be something that they post, like the picture with Jelani in it, and she probably called them or somebody called Kara because they know Kara is active in the kids' life on social media. So they called her to say, "Hey, I know you saw that picture with that nigga, huh? You know what I'm saying? I know you saw that picture with him." And that needs to be taken down. So now all over the town, all the white folks saying that picture. Look, did you see that picture with that nigga? Oh man, it's in an uproar now. People mad. You know what I'm saying? And I know I'm getting a little off beat here, but I'm trying to stay on the same tempo. We still on the same note. You know, a lot of people got mad about that picture. Said that from the very beginning. That's what made me show that picture. They got mad because that picture was being posted. And think about it. Who posted that picture? Everybody that follow me, Dr. RBH, know what it is. Everybody, Ashley Skeeters posted that picture on her social media account. And when I got that picture, that nobody weeded that out. They didn't map that out. They left that in the picture. So I got the picture just like it was posted to her page, and it had her name at the bottom. It said Ashley Skeeters so many hours ago. Posted this
right, but not for nothing, Stay. You got to remember, Carmen also went out of her way to let us know that Jelani felt that social media was stupid, and he had just started a social media account, and that he did it because of school related issues. So if you think about it, if he's going to be posting anything, it's going to be about his classmates. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so I agree with you 100%.
So that's why he posted that picture. Because it was all about him, and you see how those girls were smiling. You know how
that was a mess.
Mad. You know, every father that's a father, that's an uncle, that's a brother. They need to be the ones that's be questioned, because at the end of the day, how do we know that close knit town didn't have some of the same people that did this to Jelani at that dispensary already working there, and that Jelani showed up there to confront somebody, or to get his phone back, or to, it was something what he showed up for some other reasons other than weed, but they made us think that he showed up for weed. Jelani didn't even look like he was hitting no weed. He didn't look like Jelani looked like he was the guy that didn't smoke weed. And that's what I need the mother to say. Hey, did your son smoke weed on occasions? No, yes, just let us know.
Well, you know what? Here's the thing about that, right? So you guys got to remember again, when the information came out about him being at the dispensary, if you remember, Carmen's reaction to his clothes was greater than the fact that he was at a dispensary. And then if you think about the half blunt that was left in the ashtray, my question as a mother, I'm not bagging on her. That's not what I'm saying. Me personally, was that half a blunt tested? Whose DNA was on that blunt in the ashtray that was half smoking?
Because it was somebody in the vehicle.
I'm just saying.
It was a female. This is what I think. I feel like with all the clues that we've seen, just the little things. Now, I cannot say who did this to Jelani for sure, but I can say the scenario seems that he had somebody in that car with him, that the people pulled up on him at the dispensary, and that camera went off too quick. They would have let it go and roll and go over to the next scene, which was Jelani walking on the outside of the door. And like somebody said, when it's evidence like that, they can't give it to us. So common sense would tell us they gave us half the video because they couldn't give us the rest, because whatever happened to Jelani, somebody probably seen who was in his car or got notion that, hey, she's with Jelani, she's with him again, she's with that man again, she's with that black dude again. Y'all go find him. And they were trying to stay hid and just pull up to the dispensary and grab something to smoke for real fast. And then it didn't happen the way Jelani expected it to, because somebody got wind and called the people at that dispensary. Think about if it's a small town and you know somebody that work at the dispensary and you got their number in your phone. You can call them and say, hey, is that black dude up there with the white car with the black top up there? Yeah, he here right now. Don't let him leave, bro. He got my daughter in the car, bro. He got my sister in the car, bro. Man, that's what this is right here. I'm telling you, that's what it is. I feel it in my heart and my spirit. That's what this is. And it happened at
he could have been being clocked. He could have been being clocked from the night that he was at Mendici's. I mean, he could have been clocked. You know what I'm saying? He could have been clocked at the restaurant. He could, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I feel personally as a black mother. Let me tell you something. My boys would catch one. Do you understand what I'm saying? If they ever posted if they ever posted that type of picture with that kind of pose.
Now you see how you feel with that? Imagine how the white fathers and the white mothers feel all across America. And they called Carol to tell Carol to have Jelani take it down. That's why Jelani.
Let me tell you, my boys know.
Jelani that night to tell Jelani to take that picture down because there's people that don't like that. And now he went home and put a hat on and a Jimmy Hendrix t-shirt and some shorts and tried to go in the dispensary inconspicuous with his hat down over his eyes and his face. And when he got in, he
Right,
had to
but I
show it.
still find it strange that Carmen was more bothered by Jelani's outfit than she was the fact that he was in a dispensary. You know, I found that strange. She made a blatant comment like, "What is he wearing?"
Yeah,
You
and
know
I'm
what I
telling you
mean?
why she said that. Because
No, I know
Jelani,
why she said it. I'm just saying I found that interesting that she wasn't bothered by the fact that he was even in a
yeah,
dispensary.
so in other words, she know her son may smoke marijuana, basically. Yeah. And it's legal out there where it was there, so it's not illegal in them parts. So he didn't
Right,
even
but we still
worry
have to
about
look at,
it. Yeah,
what's being presented,
yeah.
right?
Understood.
Yeah,
But
I'm with you. I'm
But
with
I
you.
do feel that Carol texted Jelani at 9 that night or at that time that night, late that night, because she got something late that night. She got a message that disturbed her. So she had to call Jelani and tell Jelani, hey, heads up. You got to, hey, somebody looking for you, man. They don't want you with such and such. Y'all don't need to be together. You need to go drop her off if she's with you. And then, that man dad pulled up on Jelani. I just feel like whoever that female dad is or uncle or if he's part of the police force, because think about it, it could be one of the girls he was messing with could be her uncle or her dad may be a police officer or may not be a police officer and pulled up on him. You know, it's a lot of anger going on at this moment. And you got to look at the state of his body as well. The state of his body stated that somebody was angry enough to do those things to Jelani, man. And then, for people to then write about it. And then that's why I say Shiver Seeds is a little bit graphic in the words. And
Yes.
sometimes, they're a lot graphic, with the things that they're saying towards Jelani. It's like some things are made up, some things are spiritually seen, and then some things are just whoa, overboard. Make you say, wow, hold up.
Yeah.
Things make you say, how did they get
I don't know if you caught earlier, but I shared with everybody that uh I don't even want to get into it because I'm just going to get emotional again. But the reason why, there was something very specific in Shivia's reading and her testimony, once that veil is lifted, you can't control what you see. But
I
what's
know.
crazy is that I had received a very particular information and download about Jelani. And that was, I had told my sister about that probably 6 months ago, going on 7. We're going on 7 months. I told her this probably the very first night we started discussing Jelani. That's how far back I said what I said to her. And when we came across Shivia's reading, it had been, I don't know, how long was it? It had probably been, Shivia had put it out, I think a good 3 months maybe had already gone by. But there was a very specific thing that she had put in there, or he, and it blew me away. And it was about pee. It was about the urination, because I had told my sister, when I got that download, I said, my God, this was about humiliating this kid. Like, I go, my God, they threw pee on him. And the problem is I don't usually remember the things that come out. So I depend on her to remember those things. But that particular thing stood out to me about the pee. And then to find out months later, this person did this reading. And that was a very specific thing. That's not something you make up to be, you know what I'm saying? That's not
and
something
that's
you
why I
just
said
make
what
up.
I said. That's not something you make up. That's something that, like you said, the veil had to come all the way off. It had to
Yeah,
come
it's tough. It's pretty crazy,
wow.
and so look, I knew it was gonna happen and I don't want to cry. Oh shit.
Please don't. I'll be tearing up I was tearing up reading
It's
the email.
okay. It's okay. You're human.
Yeah.
No, because I feel guilty sometimes. And I tell my sister all the time. She's like, you need to go up and speak. And I feel guilty when these things come. My husband, like I told you guys, he knows, he's used to all of it. I struggle because it's so intense. And as a
Why would you
mom,
feel
I
guilty?
can't imagine I feel guilty because I don't want to know these things. And how do you break somebody's heart? Like, I feel bad about that kind of stuff.
But what if you're chosen to do it?
She is.
Yes.
You can hear it in her voice. She is
See,
chosen to do it. So, much is
oftentimes
given, much is tested.
we're chosen to do things that we may not always agree that. Let me. Gosh, I don't want to
You
put
said
this.
it. You said it. You said
No,
I
it.
I
might
get.
be
It's
chosen to
okay. You
do
can say
this.
it.
That don't mean it's gonna be pretty.
No,
That
and
don't
that's what
mean
my
people
sister
feelings
says.
aren't gonna get hurt. Who are you doing it for? If you're doing it for her, you're doing it for God. It depends on who you're working for.
Yes, ma'am.
Because as long as you're working for Jesus, then He's got your back. God got you covered. And before you do anything, you always ask Him to put a veil over you, a covering over you.
Yeah,
I do
100%.
that all the time before I speak or do
Oh, me
anything because
too.
I know He's protecting me. And whatever you
Well, if
do,
you guys
He's going to
notice,
put
you
me
guys will all
protected.
notice. Yeah, you guys will all notice. Stay, you'll notice this. Jazz, you'll notice this. Anytime I enter a chat, you guys will notice I say the very same thing. I'm sending love, positive energy, healing wings. You know what I mean? With a abundance of blessings.
Mm-hmm.
And it's to bless every single one of us. So that's how I enter everything because of the energy. But you're right, doctor, you're right. And if it wasn't for Purple guiding me through this, and that's her words too, and my husband's words, it's, what if you can help, babe? You know what I mean? And it's,
Mm.
and I have to get past that part. But the reason why I shared that was because that was such a very distinct detail
I know.
Mhm.
that happened to him. And
I know.
it just goes back, like I said, when my sister said, like, what could he have done? Like, that's just crazy to me. And so
Yeah.
to receive the information, it's so overwhelming.
He was sleeping
And
with somebody's daughter.
you don't know how to, there's no way to fix this now. You know what I mean?
No, that's
I
why we
found
so hurt.
But I'm
oftentimes we
sorry.
are called to do things that we don't. When I say that, I really do mean that. I said on YouTube, they said, well, the best thing to do is you got to share your story. So a lot of times when I tell y'all things, I'm really sharing a part of my life. Uh,
Me too.
it's true. It's I don't know how to be but honest. Um, there was an incident that happened to me in church, and I'm not going to go into it, but I will share bits and pieces. And it was something that happened with one of the leaderships of the church, the head leaders. And
Mm.
I say, oh my God, why you choose me? You got all these people in here. You got 3,000 people. Why you choose me? Why I got to do it? I don't sing use me, Lord. I don't sing none of that mess. I am so real that it ain't even funny. I'm the one that he say, everybody be telling me, I just want to go to church. I'm the one that gotta go to church. It ain't that I want to go, I have to go. It's a big difference. Because I know if I don't go, I get in trouble. Because there's some crazy folks up out here. But oftentimes he calls us to do things that we don't want to do. But he does it so he can get the glory. Whether you do it or not, he's going to call somebody else to do what you won't do. So who are you leading? If we're serving God, you do what he say do. He didn't say it was going to be pretty. I done had to expose some of the biggest people I ever thought I would have to expose in my life. And I'm like, oh my God, are you kidding me? But you know what? That made me the person I am today. Because you can't come up with me with that foolishness talking about you saving, you can preach. I can spot a demon ahead. I'm the one that you don't tell me you saved. Just talk to me and
Talk
I'll
about
see it for
it.
you.
I say
You
word.
start talking about I'm saved and God bless you and it's a beautiful day and all that. I ain't got time for that
Yeah,
foolishness.
because if you say to me, if you say the person that you speaking to, if they say, they gonna know it way before they even get it to your conversation. First part of the conversation or meeting you, they'll know it.
Right.
So what's understood, and we say this a lot in my team. What's understood don't have to be said. We don't. If you want to apologize, that's one thing. But if you got something that need to be said and we understand it already and it's understood, what's understood don't got to be said. We got
Mhm.
Yeah,
we got
it's
let's get it. No, but I want to finish what I was reading now, and I want to start over because I do feel that this is important, and I just want to listen to y'all talk afterwards, y'all, because I was having a bad day until I got to y'all. So I appreciate you, Doctor. Appreciate you, Jenny. Appreciate you, Jasmine, for even going live. And you see how God He know what you need when you need it. Because
Mhm.
I didn't have many places of peace. My work is my place of peace. And if you stealing from me while I'm working, oh God, this is how we make our money. This is our way of life. And then you know why I was so angry because us as men, especially men that support our kids. Because if you steal from me, you stealing from my kid, you stealing from my family, you stealing from somebody that can be helped
it's
that I
not.
care about. So I look at all of that in the process of it. It's no longer a small thing when you do something like that to such a
Okay.
wonderful person. I admire myself. I wish it was many men like me. I got to be honest. A lot of people love me and respect me because I'm myself. I don't know how to be nobody else. I was raised by a military father who was a general in the army, and my uncle was a sergeant. Now, how did you think I was gonna turn out? My dad was a boss. When I tell people all the time he was a general in the army and he was a general at home. And now I'm a general
Ow.
at home, but I wasn't a general in the army. You know what I'm saying? So I followed my dad's footsteps. He always was a boss. He always was a leader. I miss him so much, and I try to walk in the shoes that he was in. And I know he's proud of the way that I turned out because I'm the only one that hung with my dad in the family, and I'm the only one that got what my dad gave. He was a man that had a lot to give, and that's why I see myself in Jelani because I could have been a doctor because I still can be a doctor, and that's what I think people need to get in their head. It's never too late
Mhm.
for you to go do anything with your life. Long as God give you air, wind beneath your feet, and He give you all your limbs, and you can get up every day. Guess what? Well, there's a way, there's a will, and anything you want to do with your life, you can do it. I'm a living witness of that. Anything that I've tried, God has prospered it because it's like He told me. Long as you keep the faith that you have in me, I'm gonna make sure everything that you touch turns to gold. You know, and I didn't even ask for platinum when He told me go. Because I've always been the type of man that thought that like this. If I can't get the whole pie, I'm just gonna take my little piece and grind. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? And I thank Him for everything. And so when Jelani came to me, and the reason why I started speaking because you said that sometimes it's not gonna be pretty the things that you have to do or that God may call on to you to ask
Mm-hmm.
you. And
Mm-hmm.
I've always had a voice in my community. Like it ain't too many people that don't like me except for hate, and so I just feel that when you said that, I didn't know why I even started talking about Jelani. I was like, wow, how did I even get here? And I was like saying this after like the third show. I was like, man, what am I doing? I was supposed to be talking about this on my show. I got a niche. I have a business, a t-shirt company. That was my niche to teach people how to make t-shirts. And also on the other channel, just make sure that people know that I care and I want to give back with my channel. So when
Mhm.
I ask, it's to give back because I know that there's a lot of black women in the communities that really need to see somebody like me and my team pull up, bringing TVs and diapers and Walmart gift cards and cash and paying light bills and it goes a long way when you live like that. And that's just something I always wanted to do as a black man.
Yep.
I always said God gonna put me in a position of power to where I can give back. So y'all put me in position, not just as a YouTube creator, as a man, because I want to help all of y'all, and I want to have like little resorts where nobody can come to the resort, but the people that I reserved for it too. And hold on, y'all, give me 1 second.
I'm sleepy.
I know it, y'all. It's
Are
about,
you nodding
girl, we've
off?
been talking all
Yes.
evening. How long we been talking? It's going on 11:30. Go to sleep.
I know. I'm
I got church
tired.
in the morning.
Ugh.
And they're talking about, you better go. And I'm like, Lord.
I get up like 4, 3, 2 in the morning, so I'm
Yeah,
exhausted.
I'm going to try to go. I need to go. I need for God to move some things.
I heard that.
I'm not the one to be talking about, I'm just gonna be this little perfect Christian. The devil is a liar.
Oh
I'm the one
wow.
to be
Take a look
saying,
at what
God.
Cece said, y'all.
It's like you've been chosen because he just, I don't know what he got it,
Can y'all take a look at what Cece just said?
what she say.
Huh.
I put in a comment right there. Can y'all see it?
Did you
Oh,
highlight it?
ICU has been sued for inappropriate relations between professor and student
she said what?
in August 2015 at an incident. The school that Jelani went to, um, they've been sued for inappropriate relationship between professor and student.
Are you
Yeah.
kidding?
And then she said this: ICU has traffic case going on with a Chinese female student from the professor beating sex traffics threats to the student. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, I read that.
Mm. Mm.
Thanks, Cece.
I mean,
We'll be
there's a
definitely
lot of,
looking into that.
yeah, I mean, there's a lot of, you know, darkness, you know what I
Yeah,
mean, that comes with everything. And,
yeah.
you know,
Let me
that's
read
why I
this
keep
out.
trying to tell
I
you
just got
guys that, yeah, but that's why I keep telling you guys, like, energy travels. And, you know, we may not see it immediately, or some people can't see it, you know what I mean? And it's stuff like this. I mean, it's all true.
And has a very racial hostile. Wow.
yeah, it does. That's what I was thinking about when they saw that picture. Somebody went ballistic. And
Oh,
then I
well,
was thinking,
Rainbow said, did you see what Rainbow said about the
Mm-mm.
picture? Rainbow
uh,
Child?
can you read it? I'm not looking at the comments. I'm trying to look at this
Oh,
email.
okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So she says, or yeah, Rainbow Child says Jelani took that picture with those ladies because one of those, he felt like one of those ladies, Jelani, was bisexual, or I think they meant totally gay. It is what it is, what it is. Man on the download every day. I mean, that picture, I think we can all be honest, it was haunting, no matter what, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's even the way that he was posed, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like, you know, I don't, I mean, Stay, maybe you can break this down as a man. I mean, like I said, you know, for me, my sons, I'd be mortified. You know what I mean? Not even just forget the fact of the background, if you will. As my sister says, the only fly in the buttermilk. But it was his pose that I felt sent a message. You know what I mean? That should never have been sent out, because to me, you're drawing attention to yourself. As a man, I don't understand
Yeah, I
why
don't
he
know.
posed that way. It, to me, I smelled ego. Like, look what I got, or
But
I'm
yeah.
balling on this. You know what?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
Mm.
Let me read this. It says attached are various things I have screenshotted. ISU Police Department information posts from Jelani Mentor, as well as various Facebook groups Kara is in. Kara is/was posting all over all the students' Facebook posts, from liking or loving their pictures or posts to long comments, more often on celebratory things such as graduation and pictures where people were having a good time, such as announcements of babies or engagements. It's like she's trying to live vicariously through students or something. Just my observation. It says, watch. slash. Oh, hold on, somebody just repeat.
Is
Could
that
y'all?
me?
Yeah, somebody just hit y'all mute. It says watch slash rewatch the Facebook Live video of Jelani's memorial service at ISU. Watch it real close, starting at 3 minutes and 10 seconds. When they start to zoom in, then look at picture 9. So I got a picture. I'm gonna share it tomorrow. It's almost like the cameraman knew that Kara and Rodney, that was Kara and Rodney. See how everyone is standing in a line except Kara? To me, she is standing out, be it intentional or not. And Rodney looks nervous. Eyes are all bugging. See how he's checking out ladies walking by with his wife at his side? I think it's no coincidence that the cameraman stayed on them for as long as they did. Recognize anyone standing next to them? From the right, Carol, Rodney, Jessica Vanderway, Ashley Skeeters, Andrea Hero, Jessica and Andrea, otherwise known as the two bored white girls who found his clothes by the river in Peru. I can send you proof in another email. I cannot attach anything else to this email along with it. And then they ended it out on that. And they said, the way I see it, anything else to this email along with it. Somebody hit y'all mute. Ended it out on that. And they said, the way I see it, anything else to this email. Hit the mute button. It's still repeating. It says, the way I see it, this was a divine intervention from above for it to play out the way it did. Be realistic. What are the odds? Kara, Rodney, Ashley Skeeters, and two bored white girls who found his clothes just so happened to randomly be standing shoulder to shoulder at Jelani's memorial.
Are you kidding me?
So glad the cameraman spent a great deal of time recording Kara and those standing close to her. According to older posts of Jessica and Andrea's Facebook, they have been friends for a very long time. And the 10th picture that I sent you is someone advocating / pleading about reporting misinformation being spread about Carol. 11th picture is Andrea in a yellow pantsuit. 12th picture is Jessica liking Andrea's picture. 13th picture is a relative to Andrea. 14th picture is Jessica was tagged in. Does this show she was interested in black men? Oh, so the 14th picture that she sent me shows that Jessica was interested in black men, and how people know it already. So when Jelani came around, they already knew the recipe. She been doing this. It's repetitive. What I tell y'all look for all the time, patterns that people do dumb stuff. And then I ain't gonna say this is dumb, but the thing I'm looking at is they are showing that one of the girls may or may not have a pattern of dating black guys. So the point that they were trying to make with the 15th, with the 14th picture that they sent me was Jessica was being tagged in this. She was interested in black men. So does it show that she was tagged in the 14th picture, and it may show that she was interested in black men and somebody didn't like it. So 15th picture shows Andrea and Jessica have been friends since at least 2014. And then they have all the receipts and screenshots as they told. So this whole little old paragraph that I just read to y'all, they have the receipts for every single portion of it all the way down. And it's like so much I'm looking at right now. And it's like even the memorial, y'all, the screenshots of the memorial, I have it with them showing us who this was in there. Oh my God, I see Carol.
Well, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, it's not as if, well, yeah, if Clara's vicariously, living through her students, you know what I mean, in their situations, or even if she's allegedly, crossing boundaries. And then as far as, I mean, we saw the pictures, we saw prom pictures, we saw pictures of people in the background and whatnot. Clearly, that's a thing. So yeah, you got to look at the pattern. You got to look at what's consistent, right? In the consistency of these people that may or may not be involved. So I mean, it's it's crazy. But I did want to say something, Jennifer. Like, you are on point. I don't know, like, you have like got the magic dragon or what, but um uh so Jelani was pulled over by Illinois State Police
She's
in
the one.
Livingston.
She's the one who sent this to me. Thank you, Jennifer.
Oh, okay. So in Livingston County, Illinois, on 8/20, so August 20th, for speeding. So where's Livingston as far as, like, do we know where that is? Like, how far is that from Bloomington or his residency, or is that like coming from a different direction? I mean, that's phenomenal. Great work, Jennifer.
Does she have the video?
Jen, do you have the video by any chance, or just like, how did you even find that? That's phenomenal.
She has a lie. That's the one I'm just speaking about now. Now that she must have heard me calling her. Jennifer
Jen,
heard me
come up
calling.
on panel. Jen, come up on panel.
Yeah, she heard me calling her. She heard her name. She got a lie. I mean, it's so much stuff we haven't even talked about that she sent, but I was trying to make sense of it. And now that I hear y'all speaking, I'm looking back at the stuff and now I'm making more sense of it. Okay, here we go.
I mean, that's huge.
I would like to see that.
Yeah, me too, doctor. Yes, ma'am. I'm with you. I'd like to see it. But at least we have a date. We have a time, well, not a timestamp, but we have a date. If it was August 20th, but think about it, you guys. If he got pulled over on August 20th, that was the same day as the dinner at Mendici.
So he was pulled before the dinner or after the dinner?
After that mug or before it? I think after it, because somebody could have been making calls sitting in that restaurant. Like, man, do you see this stuff?
Drinking.
Do you see this
he
stuff?
Smoking something.
You know what I'm saying? Somebody was like mad in that restaurant. Somebody probably got mad right there in that spot, and like you said, clocked him that night, and then he went to the dispensary that morning. He probably went to the dispensary way that morning, like he showed up early that morning, and then late that night they clocked him. Or that night,
100%. I think it was being clocked that night at the restaurant. Jennifer, that's phenomenal. Oh my God.
She's got proof. Does she have proof? Can she prove it?
No, yeah, I think she can. I think she can. I think she's not saying that for nothing. The type of person that she seems to be through her research, oh yeah, she's on point. And I think she actually got that video.
It makes sense to me now, because these dates are, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I said to you guys, like, they're not expecting us to do this. That's why they threw all these distractions to us, right? So this is the stuff that they're not expecting us to go, oh, hold up for a minute. Let's line this up.
Email me that video, Jennifer.
Jen, can you come up? Maybe give her a minute.
Yeah, I wasn't able to find that. I went on the girl's page and I do not see that. I don't know if she took that down. I don't even know how we'll reach out to her to see what happened to the reading of Jelani Day that she did. But maybe tomorrow I may try to, I don't know.
Yeah, I'll look for it too, doctor. I'll look for it too and see if I can find it, and then we can.
Well, I have her name. I have her name. I can give you that.
I hope Jennifer comes up. Livingston.
Yeah, well, that's some good information she found.
Her name is spelled MUVA Gold, GOLD.
MUV.
Yeah, MUVA GOLD.
Mother Gold.
And the name of the video, if you can get a hold of her, she asked her of the one she did on Jelani. She said, Jelani won't let me sleep.
Yeah.
That was a powerful video, but I do not see it. But if you can, somebody can ask her, where's that video?
I'm checking right now.
Huh?
I'm checking to see if it's still up right now.
That's what I'm doing on her page, and I don't see it.
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't see that specific one she did. Jelani won't let me sleep.
Okay, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna get off, y'all. While you looking for that, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna leave y'all with this. Okay. Remember when I said that Jelani may have been with a female, and I think allegedly that it was Ashton Skeeters.
Mm-hmm.
I really do think in my heart that it was Ashton Skeeters. And I'm gonna tell you something else too. The theory that people say the police are involved in this, and that's why they're kind of the feds won't take this case and stuff like that. I do believe that a police officer pulled up on Jelani, and I'm gonna say this: I believe he had Ashton Skeeters in his vehicle, and I'm gonna say a name, y'all, and I have receipts. Thank you, Miss Jennifer, once again. Ron Skeeters, so she can attest to this if I'm wrong. She sent it to me. Ron Skeeters is a police officer, or is it Steve Furman? No, it's Steve Furman, and Steve Furman is friends with Ron Skeeters.
Who is
And
Ron Skeeter?
Ron Skeeters is either Ashley's dad
or brother, Ash's brother or dad.
or brother or something like that. But bottom line, he's friends with Steve Furman, and Steve Furman is a cop. Steve Furman may have been with him the day that they pulled up on Jelani. So it can be Steve Furman and Ron Skeeters that we need to look at.
Well, if that's an older, more senior cop and then a younger cop that goes to the video of him being pulled over, that would match what Brooklyn said. You know, there was more of a senior cop that was getting more agitated, but the younger one.
I'm looking at just, oh wow, that's crazy. Like, okay. So that's no longer theory, because to me, when you theorize something and then it falls in place, and you say, hold on, I just said that as a theory, and then that she actually does have someone in her family, or that's a friend of the family that's a cop. And
well, if he disrespected a cop in front of another cop, they could have just as well did this, because that's one thing you don't do. You're gonna show some respect.
Yeah, that's what it was. They had to prove a point. That's why his body was so dead badly. Man, that's crazy.
You're gonna show some respect to a police officer.
Yeah, this don't make no sense, man.
Not me. I just pow mine at home. No, I'm just kidding. Out there, pow. Disrespecting a cop. Well, you don't even count as a cop anymore. You're retired, so I could beat you up all day long.
Oh wow, that's cute. But I mean, on a serious note, you gotta respect the police officers. As they gonna get you. Now they gonna get you. You turn up dead somewhere.
I mean, especially out there. I mean, not
that's
for nothing.
Anywhere. That's anywhere.
I mean, it's if, like I said, this is why I want to know for a fact, like, how we can get some confirmation on all this. And yeah, I mean, if this chick, if that's her dad, you know what I mean? I mean, that's, I don't know. I mean, it's just mind boggling, but I'm looking at the dates. And so if he was pulled over, like I said, what if he was being clocked at the restaurant? What if, listen, and it could be not for nothing. It could be something completely opposite. Maybe she wasn't respecting what her family was and they were in their feelings or whatever and took it out. Like, I mean, there's so much, but if we can get this timeline and these dates correct, because it seems like we've had so much inconsistency for almost 7 months, you guys. So now we know that they were at Mendici's, restaurant in Normal. Then we find out that, and thank God, Jennifer, you were able to get that confirmation that he was pulled over either before or after. I mean, that's crazy.
Wow.
Who, again, like my sister said, what could he have done so wrong to deserve this? I mean, that just is insane to me.
People are so jealous of people nowadays. A lot of times you don't have to do anything to anybody. They just
Yeah, you're
jealous,
right.
and you don't know what make people. Envy turns into jealousy. Jealousy turn into hate.
Yeah,
And
you're right.
oftentimes you don't know who hates you. You don't know who's envious of you until it's too late.
Mm,
Now that's
mm,
real
mm,
talk.
mm.
And oftentimes it's not the enemies of people, it's people that's in your group. These your people you call your homegirls, your
Ooh, you ain't
homeboys
lying.
that I got you in my house.
You ain't
Those
even
are the ones
lying.
that'll cut your throat. So that's why
Yeah.
I could understand the mama saying it's somebody close. It's somebody he knew. Now who done it, I don't know. But it's somebody he definitely knew.
Hey, Stay, are you still here?
Now he went down.
Oh, okay. Because
He
I was going
left.
to ask him a question. Because,
I'm tired, guys. I'm about to end this live.
oh God, are you ready to go to sleep?
Okay.
Yeah. I've been up since 3 in the morning.
So when are we gonna talk again? I enjoyed your company.
Thank
This was good.
you.
This was really good.
Yeah.
Jenny, where are you at? I mean, how
I'm in
do
Cali.
huh?
I'm in Cali.
Oh, I don't know what this is.
County.
I'm in California.
Oh, you're a long ways from me.
Me too.
But we all have a way to connect. So yeah, I mean, we definitely need to continue this conversation. Like you said, we're going to do part 2, but
Yeah.
I just want to say thank you so much. This was phenomenal. I feel like we're getting somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I
Me
think
too.
everybody's getting focused again, you know?
Hmm.
Well, we all have to get together again and do this.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I'm going to look into some stuff that the young lady was saying. Because when I'm not on here, trust me, I'm doing homework. I'm looking into stuff.
Well,
You
you
know?
look into her and ask her about that video she done on Jelani Won't Let Me
Yes.
Sleep.
Yeah.
Yes.
I played that so much. It is so powerful. And I'ma still keep trying to look for it. If I do find it, I will post it in the comments
Oh,
Okay,
perfect.
cool.
I'm going to look for it
for
too,
you.
doctor.
Because I know I saved it. You know how you save stuff on your phone?
Yeah.
I just
Mm-hmm.
don't know where it's at, but it was so powerful. I mean, I listened at that about 10 times.
Wow.
It
Beautiful.
was very powerful. But if you can reach out to her and ask her where is the video she did on Jelani, it was very powerful.
Wow. I'm going to look
She
at it.
did a reading. Yeah, she did the reading with the tote cards. And so she was the first.
I'm
And
also
then
going to
when I
look
heard
into
it two
about
more
how Jelani
times,
got
I
stopped
knew.
and stuff.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right, guys.
And
Well,
how Jelani
listen,
got
this
Well,
was
stopped.
good night,
phenomenal.
y'all ladies. I
Yes.
enjoyed this,
Yes.
and I hope we can do it again. And we
Of
all have to
course.
stay in touch. And
Absolutely. Bless everybody. Thank you, guys. Just nothing but love. Nothing but love.
Yes.
all right, good
Same to
night.
you. Thank
All
you,
right, you guys
Brooklyn
have a good
Squad.
night. Thank you,
Uh-huh.
Good
Brooklyn.
night.
Bye, Brooklyn. Good night. Thanks
Good
for
Bye.
night.
having me.
All right.
Bye,
Bye,
doctor.
everybody.
Bye
I will be
bye.
back
Thank y'all.
on soon, of course, after I do some more research.
Okay,
And
let
I
us
just want to
know.
say I got much love for everybody. And thank you for subscribing. Hit them thumbs up. 24 likes in here. Wow. This was packed.
It was a good night. All right, you guys.
Yes,
Blessing.
it was. All right, everybody. Brooklyn Squad. I will see y'all back soon. I want to thank everybody. Impressive. Thank you. Bernice 79. Thank you. Purple and Gold in the house. Evelyn Brown was in the house. Jennifer was in the house. Stay Dangerous was in the house. The doctor was in the house. Kay Lindsay was in the house. Like what? And Cece was in the house. And Bebe was in the house. Rainbow was in the house. Deborah was in the house. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I'm so grateful for y'all, ladies. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. And I'm going to be doing some more research. I might be back on tomorrow. Or if not, either Monday or Tuesday. I'm out. She go Brooklyn. Peace.